nice and happy this life was actually, because I everything was in order. I had my job to earn some money, and I had my job to hate it, to be in opposition to it, and I had my art, and I did, I haven't had to think, oh, will I earn enough from this concert? It wasn't the point. The point was to make music I will love, and the point was to make the music that people will love. So, like, everything was in order. So I'm always saying, like, guys, nothing is wrong in having a regular job and having your art, let's say, as a side hustle, because I think if you have enough money to live, and your art is not depending on money again, your art is like pure. It's way more pure, and it's something that you can spend your energy and creativity on. So yeah, we have Caden and AK Nico with the hand raised. I also wanted to say that I'm super honored to welcome Jennifer to our space. I think it's the first time you're joining us, my friend. Thank you so much. Really happy and proud to have you in the speakers. Also, we have Minas. It's been a goddamn while. I wanted to hear from you guys. But yeah, let me ask Nico what he wanted to add first. Thanks.
Yeah, I just actually want to throw in what actually touches more on what Thomas was saying about, you know, all these magic internet money that we all earn every day, how it goes up and down. I think what a lot of artists don't realize, um, and yeah, I actually didn't know this in the beginning, but I learned it with time. There are things called stable coins. There's USDC, there's USDT. What I do is when we make a sale, I actually convert a lot of it into a stable coin because doesn't matter what crypto does, stablecoin keeps its price. So if I made $20 and it's $20 in USDC, it keeps being $20. Doesn't matter what Ethereum does, doesn't matter what Solana does. You can roll the dice and hope that your Solana whatever goes up, or you can play it safe. That is something that I learned quite a while ago, which I actually do quite religiously. I will convert Sol to USDC. I will keep the USDC because I know it's not going to devaluate as Sol might do. So that's just maybe something that a lot of people can actually look at, because I know it is hard when the markets decide to do what they do, and everyone starts crying. I actually saw quite a few tweets over the last few days where people were like, "What is going on? All my sales have gone to hell," and I'm like, yeah, I feel you, but there is safety measures you can actually take and put in place to actually guard yourself against that. And that is also something else I do know we are going to be touching on in these spaces in the not too distant future. Like I said, we want to bring a bit of education to the space as well, and teach people a thing or two. But I mean, I think we should throw the mic to Jenny. I'm super happy she's joined us, and I'm really, really happy that she is one of our curators as well in our open call.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for having me. It's really nice to meet you and get to be in your space, Amir. I feel like we've interacted like on the timeline a bit and also in these X chat groups, so it's really nice to be in your space. And of course, thank you guys for putting me as a curator. I'm super excited to see all of the amazing artworks that come in. Super pumped for the entire event. So yeah, I've been sharing it out. I just reposted it, and yeah, let's go. And as far as this conversation, I mean, I guess I could add a little bit, which is I invested into Bitcoin when the bubble burst, like bad. I think it was maybe 2013, somewhere around that time. My daughter was very, very little, and I remember everybody just being like, "It's fake. You see, it's all a scam. This, that, and the third," and just everybody liquidating and kind of panicking. And I remember observing that, and I do have a background in like investing in the stock market and being like, well, if there was ever a time to do it, I guess it's now because I already missed uh, the early days, right? I might as well just invest now. And it was one of the best things that we did, because we basically just set it and forget it and just forgot about that investment. And it really, really paid off. And so it's so easy to lose sight. Like you guys said, you really have to zoom all the way out to understand how this really works, and just have a lot of patience, and just focus on the here and the now and what you can do in the here and the now. And I think it's wonderful that you guys are giving opportunities to artists, so that we can continue building what is in the here and the now, and not worried so much about these charts and where everything is going to go. I think worrying doesn't really get you anywhere, but creating is a good use of our time and our energy.
I guess Amela's probably digging around in the comments collecting art. Jenny, thank you so much for coming up. You know what? I agree with you 100%. You know, worrying is like a rocking chair. It gives you something to do, but it literally does not get you anywhere. You just sit on that same spot. You know, that is actually something that I learned from my parents. You know, it doesn't get you anywhere. I mean, rather go and do something, you know, consistent with your time, and you know, you'll be amazed what might be the outcome. But yeah, we're really happy that our spaces are back on. I'm happy that you've joined us, and I'm super happy that you're one of our curators. um, it looks like Amir might be potentially back from the comments. I'll throw the mic back to him.
Yeah, exactly. I'm back. I had some issues with the connection, but thanks God, I didn't rock you guys. So yeah. Um, I also wanted to actually our space is around its end, so we're wrapping up in a few minutes. But before we will go, I have so many things to say. I have so many things to reflect on what been said, but I really need to do, to manage to do everything at the same moment. So yeah, guys, sorry for not being active. I'm super happy to hear everything, because uh, everything that you said, because today I learned like so much just for 1 hour, and I'm so happy to be here, a part of this space. So guys, please invite your friends next Wednesday in the same time, in the same place. So we will be sharing even more value with all of you. And also, please don't forget to drop your art in the comments section of this space. I'm collecting from there. Actually, I think I spent like 150 Teslas during this space, so it's a bit out of today's budget, but what can I do? I see so many new gems, so many actually new names in this space. I'm grateful to you all guys for joining us as well. Also, I wanted to say hi to Minas because it's been a while, and actually, this is the guy. Uh, I think it was like my second space, like the second space in my life. I joined with Sentimentio and with another guy, and I met Minas right there. I knew nothing about Web3 and NFTs, so Minas was one of my very first friends in Web3. So, Minas, how are you doing, my friend? What's up? What's good?
Yeah, I mean, I think you're ragging there a little bit. Maybe take a lap and then come back up.
Yeah, I thought that was me. So yeah, but I wasn't able to hear Minas as well. So I hope that he will get back to us as soon as possible. Also, wanted to say that, guys, please don't forget to follow Ites page, one of our co-hosts, because those spaces and the open call, the contest that we are doing, is sponsored by Ites. It's a provider of like let's take it easy. With ITIS, with the help of ITIS, you can buy crypto by your bank card. You don't need P2P. You don't need centralized exchanges and stuff like this. So you can use their widget, and that's it. Also, they have pretty cool feature on their website. They have crypto calendar that is updating I don't know, I think daily. So there you can find all the main crypto events, and maybe not even not only main crypto events around the world. So one calendar, I actually was searching for this tool, for the tool like this. So I'm using their calendar to navigate through Web3 events. So drop them a follow, itis.com, itis official. So yeah, I would be super grateful for that. um i I see Minas in speakers, and in listeners. Sorry, actually I wanted to complain about one thing. uh we weren't hosting these spaces since I think May or so. And also I started, learning Bosnian, aka Serbian, aka Croatian, Montenegrin language here a bit more, let's say, heavily. And I just realized that my English got even worse than it was before. So yeah, guys, if I sound super weird, it's not because, I don't know. I just wanted to apologize, and I hope you understand me what I'm saying. So yeah, Minas, did you get back to us? Minas, oh my god, I really wanted to hear this guy. All right, Minas. I hope you will be able to unmute yourself until we wrap up the space. But yeah, I wanted to say thank you again. I wanted to say thank you for joining the space. Thank you so much for sharing your art in the comments section. Thank you so much for participating in art contest. So Jennifer will be one of our curators, and we will have a couple of more massive names as a curator. So guys, please don't sleep on that. Check out the pinned tweet on top of the space, and let's do it. So we will. I think we will make this art contest pretty loud and pretty notable. So yeah, I'm really excited to see your artworks. Also wanted to say thank you so much for being here with us. Let me say thank you to everyone: Minas, Metamorphics, Jennifer, Lambert, aka Rambler, aka Thomas, Mehart, Samantha, Victoria, GMGM, Melly, Nahir. We also have Snapshot. We have Nota Hash, my friends, GMGM, Allah, Artnas, Sahar, Dress and Draw, Sahar, Rahimi, Rosa Morena, GMGM, Sandal, Dornas, Lara, She Design, Tatiana, Elnas NFT, Tehu, GMGM, Allah, Diba, Maxan, Afro, Metatron, Sarah, Vaxarus, Golnas, Taya, Misha, V, Super Rama, Ayaz, Fatime, Ira. We also have Braindix, Zini, Laya, Bahar, Christine, Najma, Moide, Podkra. We also have Miriam, Lely Art, Maxim, PRS, and we have Villarisa. Guys, thank you so much for being here with us in this space. And before we wrap it up, I wanted to ask Caden, aka Nico, my friend, if you want to add something in the end of the space, please go for it.
No, I just want to thank everyone for joining us. Super happy we're back on our normal Wednesday time slot. And guys, please go and participate in this open call. Really trying to bring some joy as, yeah, I know sales are down. So trying to spread some joy here. And yeah, join us next Wednesday again. We'll be doing this all over again. And definitely when you come next Wednesday, please post your art in our comments. We will be collecting again. But thank you everyone for joining us and see you next Wednesday.
Amen, sir. Amen. So see you soon, Jennifer, Metamorphics Rambler. Again, thank you so much for adding a lot to this conversation. I hope you will get back next Wednesday and we will discuss even more because we will have something prepared for the discussion. So yeah, thank you so much. See you soon and have a blessed week. See you soon. Bye bye. Love y'all. I forgot how to wrap up the space.
Press the leave button.
No, please, please don't say that. I have to do it myself. Bam.
somebody because the sound is so powerful. And then there's the cards, which is you can look at Olney H. Richmond, the Mystic book, I think. The cards of Magic of Cards, yes. So it's an old book from 1893, and it was sort of the coming out of that long tradition that had held a secret to the playing cards, which is basically a small tarot. That, as you know, the tarot has the playing cards in it if you take the princess out. So, for example, Darren's a two of diamonds, and I can totally see that. Like he cares about the other. He's all about giving value to the other. I'm a ten of
Hold
clubs,
on.
which
Oh, sorry. You're saying all of these things. You haven't even told me this thing privately. Do you know that? You
yeah,
never
I
told me
did
this.
actually. I sent you a private message about this.
Oh no, I don't remember. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, sorry, but I was just you're the only one I know besides myself. So I'm sorry if I offended you, Darren. I really didn't mean to. So yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening to my requests as astrologer. Thank you.
It's not that you offended me, but I did ask about an hour ago for you to check the DMs. Please check the DMs because if you don't, then I am gonna probably start getting a bit Leo-y. So check the
All right.
DMs.
Sorry, I'm gonna do everything I can to get on your good side again, Darren.
Darren, getting all feisty. Darren, you're hanging around me too much. You're gonna start blocking people next.
It's Rachel's fault. See that? You see me? Blame Rachel.
You're gonna start blocking people. I know it. Even though you criticize me for it, you're gonna become a blocker. Watch. Um, what were we talking about, guys? About the manifestation. Oh, Shar left. Um, oh, I forgot what we were talking about. I know it was manifestation
Well,
something, but
there was
Do you
talking
want to,
about
Rachel? Do you want to do a collective reading? I could do more than one. I could do one
talking.
ooh,
now and like maybe one in a little bit.
So
let's do
talking.
that.
So last summer,
Oh my god.
I was out walking around the lakes, right? And there was a group of folks sitting down there. You know, this gal was playing the glass bowls and stuff, and they were just sitting there, just fucking totally in Zen mode or whatnot. And I just was listening, and I just asked if I could join them, and I joined them, and then they had like I think they were tarot cards or whatnot, and all of a sudden this gal was like, draw a card. She like spread the deck, and I just grabbed a card, and I want to, if my memory serves me correctly, it was an upside down was it Pentacles? An upside down Pentacles. Anybody know what an upside down Pentacles is? I don't know. I
Well,
just
there's more than one Pentacles, AB, and they're called Pentacles, and there's more than one. So
Yeah, I don't know. I
Oh
just
my god. I was like, what's a pentacles?
I could. It's too early, and we'll wait for Helmo and Mishka's space
I
before
am
we go
so gonna
fucking.
use that from now on. The ten of
oh
pentacles.
my god.
Oh my
We gotta
god.
go. We'll go late night with that one. But no, go
Lord
ahead.
have
I'm
mercy.
really enjoying the space, so it's just like learning everything. And there's definitely something to the astrology. I just hope I make it to the 19th.
All right, Nina. Can you give me some ten of pentacles, please?
We'll see. We'll see.
All right,
We'll
so how are
see.
you gonna do it? You're gonna do it for the whole
Yeah, I'm gonna do it for the
space?
collective in the space. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And
All
is
right.
this is recorded, right? So anybody that listens to the replay too, we'll put everybody's energy in there.
All right.
So I to be honest, I don't really need the cards. The cards are more for other people. So but what I'm gonna do is I want before because I've been like shuffling the cards and I have been protecting them with Tiger's Eye and saying a prayer over them and stuff. But what I want everybody to do is take 3 deep breaths and set an intention for any message that you need right now. Some clarification, maybe, or confirmation, or something that will bring back your hope. Anything really. But this is going to be for collective. If you do want a personal reading, if we have time at the end, I might do some live ones. But if not, if you guys want a
Oh
personal
my
reading,
god. Oh
just
my god. Oh my god.
DM me later.
Uh,
what? What?
the
What?
answer is always yes. Always yes.
But yeah, just set an intention and make sure you take a deep breath because I want us all to be present. And the best way to be present is to just breathe. So if during this reading you start to kind of wander, just take a deep breath. And I know Mishka is one of them. So I love you, Mishka, but just take a deep breath and come back to my voice. Okay, so this is kind of going to be a meditation too. But I hope I bring you guys some clarity. So while I'm shuffling, you guys just take a deep breath and set your intention. I don't know if you guys want music or something. I don't usually put music on.
Do you have music, Nina?
Not really. No, I don't have anything loaded up. But I mean, if we do, it'd be like some type of a meditation sound.
I like the card shuffling.
Okay. All
I
right.
don't know. It reminds me of a little
I'd
marquee.
like I like
A
the card.
B
I
A
like
B.
shuffle.
the
Nope.
I like the
Nope.
card
Oh
Nope.
shuffling
my
too.
God. I can't. I can't.
He needs to go to listener if he's.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He
Okay.
can't help himself.
Okay. Everybody, take a deep breath with me. Let go worry, let go of negativity, let go of any anger you're feeling, any frustration you're feeling. Because right now in this moment, everything is good. Everything is safe. Even though it might not look like it might not feel like it might be something stressful that you have to do after this, or something stressful that happened to you before this. Right now, you're in a safe space. And whether you're listening to this live or on the replay, you are protected. Okay. So the way that I read is I always go to the card on the bottom first because that's kind of the underlying message. Um, it's interesting though. I'm using the first deck I'm using, guys. If you guys want to even know if you care, it's called the White Witch Tarot, and they're all major arcanas. And then I'm going to clarify with just a regular gold Rider Waite tarot deck because it's real simple. And if any of you guys want to learn tarot too, I might actually be starting to teach it soon. So look out for that. But anyways, the card at the bottom is death. So that's really scorpionic energy. Um, but for me, what this is saying now, mind you, I read a little differently than maybe what you guys are used to if you go to Rachel's Tarot Tuesdays. I don't necessarily go based on just the meaning. I go based on the messages that I'm getting. And what I'm getting is some of you have a very strong hold on something in your life. It could be a relationship, it could be an ex, it could be a job, it could be anything. It could be something that you have a very strong hold on that spirit, God, universe, whoever has been begging you to let go of. So if you want an analogy, like picture white knuckling your steering wheel, right? It's something that you've been holding on to, I feel like based out of comfort, based out of something you've always done, or someone you've always been with, or somewhere you've always worked, whatever resonates for you in the situation. And what this Lionsgate portal energy is going to do, it is going to it's going to open a door for you, whether that's figuratively or literally. It's going to open a door for you to leave that behind, to let it go. Um, the rest of the cards are really telling to this too, because I feel like everyone that listens to this has an authority figure of some kind. They have somebody that is, I know what's best for you type of feeling. Um, they might instill a lot of fear in you. Now, mind you, if there isn't anyone like that, it could be yourself. And I'm feeling very strong masculine energy. So maybe the masculine's in this room, whether you identify that or not. If you identify as a masculine, then this might be for you. I feel like you're keeping yourself fearful of change. Um, there's like always a negative, well, this, if I do this, this bad thing is going to happen. Or if I make this job change, I'm gonna be broke, or you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna find a job quick enough, or if I break up with this person, I'm not gonna find somebody else. This is all stemming from fear. And something I had posted not too long ago on X actually was faith and fear both ask you to believe in things that you don't see. You choose, right? And what's crazy is a lot of us, most of us, if not all of us, believe in fear. Not a lot of us believe in faith, though. So, what this is asking you, this time frame is asking you, is to, if you're going to believe in fear, also have the faith with it. Because it's both something that you can't see and that you don't know is real or not, right? So, that's a huge message for the masculine collective, I feel like. Whatever is holding on to you or whatever you're holding on to, it's out of fear and it is time to let it go. It is time to walk through that, that door, that figurative door or literal door, and be okay with it being over, that part of your life being over. I'm also getting to any of you that had a father figure pass over. I'm getting that I don't know if maybe he gave you spankings when you were a kid. I don't know if maybe he was very harsh with you, or he would grab your arm and kind of pull you along, and that's something that you've always remembered. Um, I feel like he wants you to know, whoever this is to you, he wants you to know that was based off of his fear. So the reason he treated you like that, the reason he might have spanked you or grabbed you in a way that felt scary or felt forceful, it was because of his own fears. And you might be taking on that. And that doesn't have to just be for masculine energy. It could be for feminine energy too, having a father figure who did that. The other collective messages I'm getting are really based on love, like romantic love. I feel like a lot of you, and this could go back to the letting go, I feel like a lot of you are in this place with a romantic partner where you might be starting to see some bad traits, or you have seen their bad traits. This might be due to a breakup, or it might be due to a separation, or it might be due to something happening. Um, but let's remember, guys, not all bad traits mean that they're bad people. All of us have bad traits, but I feel like this is testing. So anyone in a commitment right now, if you're starting to see your partner's flaws, quote unquote, or if you're starting to see things you didn't see before, this is, for most of you, this is for you to hold space for them and to understand they're not perfect, to understand they're not you either. I feel like that's a strong message to some people, is that this person is not you. They're not going to act or feel or say or do the things that you do in the way that you do it. So it's really to just understand that they're human and that they have traits that you're probably not going to like. And the longer you're with people, obviously, the more that's going to come out. Now, on the flip side of that, if this is a breakup, you might start to see the person's bad parts of them. Now, a lot of times when we break up with people, if we weren't ready, if it happened out of nowhere, we look at the good sides of the relationship. Oh, they did this. Oh, they said that. Oh, they made me feel this way. But breakups always happen for a reason. So you might start to see the not so great side of your person, um, and it's going to help you to move on. So these portals, whether you want to believe they're, other dimensions, or they're actual portal, or they're just a change in consciousness, or an end of a cycle, which is how I see it. I see it as an end of a cycle. You are going to be asked to come through with faith and fear. That's why I told you guys to believe in both a minute ago, because what's on the other side of it is not going to be always positive. It's not going to be always negative either, but that's just life. But what's not going to come with you is what's been holding on to you, what's been keeping you afraid. I feel like some of you have been actually having nightmares, or night terrors, or seeing things, um, if you believe in it, right? If you believe in it, it's there. If you give it no power, it has no power over you. So now, sometimes these things that you see may be there, but here's the thing, guys. For me, I don't believe that anything on the other side can hurt you unless you're open to it, unless you let your energy be open to it. And I know I'm going to make this reference, and Rachel's going to like it, but I don't know if you guys have seen the movie It, but he feeds on your fear, right? He can only get you if you're afraid of him. And the thing is, that is just life too. All these bad things that happen to us, they really can only affect us if we look at it that way, if we believe they can, right? And I'm going through a similar thing right now. I'm going through a huge transition in my life that I was not prepared for at all, but also happened to me not on my own doing. It was out of my control. And I have to believe that my fear is going to keep me stuck feeling negatively. And here's the thing, if I can really just dumb it down for everybody, one is, fear and worry is like praying for things you don't want to have happen. And two, worrying or being afraid of something isn't going to change it. It's not going to make it go away. It's not going to make it get better. So if you're sitting there in fear of change or fear of starting over or fear of letting go, your fear is not going to make it any better. It's actually going to make it worse every single time because fear is a negative emotion. It's also a protection too. Because think about it, when you go down a dark alley, your fear is going to tell you, oh, this is kind of sketchy. Maybe I should go down this alley, right? So don't always look at things that are fearful as they're there to harm you, right? It is a negative feeling, yes, but sometimes it's there to protect you. So if you're afraid to leave someone, if you're afraid to leave a job, or if you're afraid to let go of something, really look into that more so than what the thing is that you're letting go of and the lack, right? Because usually when we don't let go of things and we don't change, it's because we come from a lack mindset. So the other messages that I'm getting are some of you, and this is if you believe in getting spiritual downloads too. Some of you are going to be in this place. I feel like even as soon as tomorrow morning, that something might dawn on you. You might have some kind of epiphany. You might have some kind of aha moment, but something that has maybe been even plaguing you, you're going to get awareness about it around this time. Um, it may be something that you're like, oh, I can only see so much of it. I don't really know what's ahead. I'm kind of uncertain. I feel very confused. You're going to get some enlightenment on this. If you're one
You
of the
mean
ones
like
that
the truth coming
the
out?
truth, yes, Rachel knows all
Tell,
about the
tell the
truth.
truth.
So if you want, if you want some help with this, like if maybe it's not coming to you right away, I would definitely suggest to meditate, especially tomorrow. And if you have trouble meditating, here's the thing. People always take things like meditation and yoga and they try to make it this thing that they feel like it's impossible to do. I'm going to dumb it down for everybody again. Meditation, all meditation is being present. I taught pranayama for like 13 years. And pranayama is just breathing techniques. And the reason I decided to teach just pranayama is because I myself found it very challenging to meditate because I couldn't sit in it, I couldn't sit still, I couldn't, close my mind, I couldn't shut off the noise. And what I understood about meditation was that's what you had to do. Well, I was wrong. That is not what you have to do. So what I did was when I became a yoga teacher and a practitioner, I decided to help whatever was challenging me because I know that I'm not the only one. And so all meditation is being present. And the easiest way to be present without humming or listening to music is just breathing. That's it. And so if you're driving a car or if you're washing the dishes or if you're doing anything active and you start to wander into this, place of fear or negativity, just take a deep breath and that'll bring you right back to the present moment. So if you're one of the collective that this message is resonating for, who you need answers, right, to something that, like I said, has been plaguing you, or maybe you haven't even thought of. This energy is so much about thinking outside of the box. It is for me anyway. And that's kind of how Leos are. They're very flashy. They're very, I feel like, inventive. They're ruled by the fifth house too, for me, which is all about creativity. And change. Fives are all about change. So if you're wanting something to make sense to you, also meditate on it. Just take a deep breath, ask yourself the question, and exhale. And mind you, it might not come to you right away, but what's going to happen is it's going to come to you like a bolt of lightning. It might come to you in the form of lyrics to a song. It might come to you from something your friend says on the phone. But just be very aware of your surroundings these next, I guess, couple of weeks from what linear time is saying. But I don't believe in that. I believe it's the season of Leo because it's the strongest energy. Um, but these are the messages I'm getting strongly. I am going to pull 3 clarifiers from the regular tarot just to see what else we get. There are some other things that are coming through. They're personal things, so I'm gonna tread lightly with them. I do feel some of you are going to possibly reconcile with a parent. If you haven't, if you've been estranged from a parent or a parental figure, or maybe an aunt or a cousin. It's going to be somebody that's kind of your elder, though, or is a little bit more mature than you are. And if they're passed over, they might come to you in a dream. And I absolutely had that happen to me. So I know that it's real. Um, and I actually want to share that dream with you guys too, because I think it's so profound. And I don't know, my thing with tarot and messages is always to come from a place of helping people. So, all right. So what's clarifying this energy is basically what I just said. You're going to have this change that is inevitable. Spirit has been yelling at you in one way, shape, or form. And I'm going to give you an example. So say that you need to go to the gym. Okay. What's going to start happening is you're going to start having back pain. Okay. You're going to start having headaches. Okay. You're going to start having your foot go to sleep a lot. These are all physical ways of your body telling you you need to have movement. Okay. So these things can manifest physically for you. And it could be as mundane as you need to go to the gym. But the thing is, listen to your body. Your body cannot lie to you. It will not lie to you. A lot of people, when they have headaches, they're like, oh, I'm just going to take headache medicine. The headache isn't the problem. The headache is the alert saying to you that there's something else going on. You're dehydrated, you haven't eaten, you haven't slept. So instead of us just fixing what we call the problem, we need to look why it's there. So if you feel like you're on edge during this time, if you feel like you have short temper, I know I kind of heard that from Darren a minute ago. If
Me
you're
too,
kind of
girl.
right, if you're feeling on edge, or if you're feeling like things are frustrating you more than they usually do, first of all, somebody's gonna get mad at me when I say this, but it's you're letting it, because something I've learned as being a Taurus, and I could be very hard-headed, is that you can't choose all your battles, and you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. That is something, the choose your whole battles thing, that is the best advice I've ever gotten in my life. So if it's something that you can control, like, you run out of gas, obviously that's going to be very frustrating, but it's not the end of the world because there is more gas, right? So choosing your battles is going to really help you throughout your day. It's going to help your energy. It's going to help the people around you. Um, but it's crazy because each clarifier that I have really speaks to the messages that I said. So the first message was about something holding on to you, someone, something, some institution. There is going to be help coming with you for that too. So if it's something you feel like you can't let go of on your own, please don't be hard headed and ask for help, because it is available to you. Um, Even if it's money, even if it's help with money. Um, I know that a lot of us may be too prideful and we don't want to ask for help with money, but if you need it, you need it. So it is available to you. And this is a personal message for me too, but I feel like somebody else needs it. If anybody is looking for work, you are going to have a boss type figure take a chance on you. Now, I don't know what that means. I don't know if maybe you're applying to something where you don't have background or history or experience, but somebody is going to take a chance on you based on who you are. So you have sold yourself to them, regardless if you have experience or not. And this might not be the most money you've ever made, but this is potential that you could make a lot of money. This person is very wealthy, so they can help you and they want to. And I feel like they might have maybe a kid that reminds them of you, or you remind them of their kid, or a nephew or a niece or something like that, but they're going to take a chance on you. So I don't know who that's supposed to be for, but that's the message I'm getting. The next one is about somebody in a love relationship. So whether you're broken up or not, there's twofold message to this. The first one is if you're wondering if you should stay or go, I'm seeing more than likely that it's time to part from this person. You might be holding on to it because out of fear, maybe you feel like you're too old or you're not pretty enough or whatever, you've let yourself go. Whatever the excuses that you're giving yourself, you're going to see more and more that there's no way that this can be fixed. For those of you who are single, you might have some competition. Like you might have a lot of people wanting to talk to you. And this might be something that you're not used to. But the Leos are all about getting attention. So during this time, you might be getting a lot of attention if you are one of the people who have let it go. If you are putting yourself out there, if you want some attention, you're going to get it. And I do feel like this is more for, well, it's strongest for Leo energy, obviously, but I'm getting Gemini, I'm getting Virgo energy, I'm getting Cancer and Pisces, and Capricorn. So if you have those placements strong in your chart, that's going to be extra bonus for you when it comes to your love life. The last message, and this was about getting the epiphany or the answer you need. I really feel like it's going to be something you can't ignore. So it's going to be, like I said, it's going to be loud and clear message. It's whether it's when you first wake up or it's something that like your friend says to you and you're like, wait a minute, what did you say? That's the message. Or if it's a dream that it is very vivid to you and you wake up and you can't, like you remember the whole thing. Pay attention to those dreams too, by the way, guys. They have messages for you. Also, sometimes predictions or premonitions. But the answers are coming. The answers you seek are coming. You just have to let go of your need to be right in some cases too. I'm getting that. Side note, I don't know if any of you partake in medical marijuana, but it might be time to take a break. Especially for those of you who get it at a certain dispensary. There might be something off with that dispensary. It might have bad juju. It might have crooked owners. I don't know why I'm getting this, but it might be in a bad part of town and you might feel sketchy every time you go in there. If that is resonating with you, stop going there. Either go to a different one or maybe even take a break because some of you may be doing it too much and it's becoming an addiction now and you're abusing it. So it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. And remember, guys, marijuana just enhances where you already are. So if you're in a crappy place mentally, marijuana might not be a good thing for you to partake in. I'm just saying. So the dream, though, really quick before I end this, I want to tell you guys about my dream. So I'm going to give you a little backstory. I am going through a transition with my career unexpectedly, and I feel very betrayed by it and pretty scared, honestly. My father he's been passed away since 2013, so it's been a while. But I was a daddy's girl. I was very close to my dad, and he's a Virgo, so he's has a very strong work ethic and is not a lazy person at all. He worked like 7 jobs when I was a kid and was always working. That's what I remember most about my dad. Anyway, the day or no, 2 days after I had found out about my career transition, I had a dream about my father. And I don't dream about him a lot. He doesn't come into my dreams a lot. But I had a dream about him and I told him, I said, I can say exactly what I said, but I basically told him I was worried, I was scared. And he said, with a smile on his face and tears in his eyes, freedom. Like he said it very loudly too in my dream. And I was basically like, what? Like, how can you say that? This is not great. This is not a good thing. And I woke up and that was the whole dream. But My father was not into any of this stuff. Okay, he wasn't. He was a military. He was in the Marines. Very like human. Okay, human. Earthbound. Like not into any spiritual stuff. Only until later in his life, actually before he died, is when he got into believing in God and going to church and stuff. So my dad's message to me was that I'm going to be free of something that I really wasn't happy doing. It wasn't, they weren't valuing me at all. And I have to look at it as I'm being freed from this, right? Because for me, I'm a Taurus. I get stuck in things and I don't like change and I like stability. But what I have found out, and I think this is a message for somebody out there because I was hearing about work, being an employee working for someone else isn't always the most stable option. And I feel strongly somebody needs to hear that. So if people out there feel like being an entrepreneur or working for yourself isn't stable, working for someone else can be taken away from you without your control too. So just remember that. And I think I'm gonna close it there. I could go on and on. So I'm gonna shut up.
Woo, that was awesome. So, guys, if you want to come up and give like a story, I don't know if you guys, if we have any testimonies of like Lionsgate, I don't know, bringing some good news for you or whatever. I want to hear all about it. I'm sad that I didn't record my previous one, so I really can't say if anything has changed. This is the first year that I'm actually like doing it, right? If that makes sense. So I'm excited. I really am excited. Hey,
I
Lou.
feel, Rachel, I feel like everything is in obviously perfect alignment. We can't talk about all this stuff without like looking at our lives in alignment, like what we need for like the elevation of spiritual growth.
Dude, this timing could
It's
not
all like
be,
ridiculous.
like for real. It's so funny because when I was reading about it, like they start, you start seeing little things on your timeline like a few days before it. And I'm like, oh shit, Lions. And I already knew that August was going to be very powerful because me and Verge had already, sorry, that was my alarm. Me and Verge had already talked about that from the last tarot space that we did. So we were like, August is gonna be fire, But then when I saw that little chart, I was like, oh shit, this day is gonna be this, and this day is gonna be. I'm like, the timing could not be more perfect for my life. You know what's up, sacred? So it's like, come on, man. I sound
Feel
pretty quiet.
excited.
Come
I
on,
actually feel,
man.
yeah, but I actually feel very, very excited and for you on this because I've experienced you not just like time wise, but like energetically, excuse me, energetically have felt your spiritual growth over the past year. So I think it's like really like I've experienced, I know Verges too, and I know MB has like, I'm sure Darren, like a lot of people have experienced your like your spiritual growth this past year. So it's like kind of exciting that this time will really elevate you. And that's how I really feel. I feel like this next, and like that you're taking the proper preparation, you're taking it serious, you're setting intentions. I think this is going to help you really accelerate. So I'm here for all of us accelerating, but I'm also here to help like watch and be part of your acceleration. And it's going to be beautiful because it's wonderful watching people become awake. I think it's like worth any kind of dollars that you could put on, but really experiencing someone become awake is one of the most beautiful gifts we do have as light workers. So I'm here for it.
You know, I'm gonna say this. I have never, I'm telling you, I've lost the loves of my life, my parents, my brother. Like I have lost so much, like so much to death. Okay, um, that it's taken a toll on me. Throughout the years, like I've noticed, and I've never had to take any kind of medication because I always, get myself out of it, right? Like I know what I need to do to get out of it. But let me tell you, man, this last year has kicked my fucking ass so bad that it's just like one thing after the other. I'm like, holy freaking, this must be a great awakening, because it's like, after the storm, the rainbow comes. Where the fuck is my rainbow? But anyways, that's like my thing. But you know what? Sacred. I had like this moment the other day. I was sitting in my bed and I was like, you know what, motherfucker? You're not gonna fucking win. Okay. I was so pissed off. And when I get pissed, I get like this bull power because, I'm a Taurus. And when I tell you that I become a fucking beast, like I am full beast mode right now, like I'm not going to let this defeat me. I am not going to lose. I'm not. I've been given a second chance at life. I survived cancer. I've lost every fucking body, that I adore. Motherfucker, if you have me here, it's for a reason. So I'm taking this freaking life by the balls, and I am gonna fucking beat it down until it's my bitch. So, and Monkey knows what's up, because Monkey, like, she's like my little rock. But I'm telling you, like, I'm not playing anymore. And I am this month, everything in my life. Watch me, guys. I'm telling you, watch me. I am not gonna let this defeat me. I'm going to fight this bitch, and I'm gonna fucking win. And I'm gonna show you guys that you don't need meds, you don't need shit. What you need is power, like believing in yourself. And for, you know what? All the people in here that have stood by me and held me down, because you've seen what I've gone through, you're gonna see. I'm gonna prove to you guys. Like, this is not,
You didn't
watch.
just
Just
prove to
watch.
yourself, baby girl. You just need to prove to yourself,
Oh
and
no,
you,
I'm proving it to myself,
yeah, it's
yes.
all you. It's all you.
But
It's
I'm
all
saying,
you.
like,
But
because
it's beautiful.
I know myself that I've gotten through so many things in life already that I already know. I just needed a little lift. But for the people that gave me that little lift, I'm gonna prove it to you guys. Like, it was not in vain. That kind of thing, you know? So, what's up, Momo?
Hey girl, what's up? My earbud just died and now I'm on this crappy sound right when you were sharing, but I am sending you just healing love and light. And Rachel, you know what? I'm going to be keeping you in my daily prayers and sending you Reiki healing energy if you will accept it from me, girl. But I believe in instantaneous healing. And yes, I do pray in the name of Jesus Christ. And I believe in healing because I've seen it instantaneously healed. I've seen miracles in my mom with brain tumors. So, yes, I believe and I am with you and I see you, girl. So, thank you for having this space. Woo! You're amazing, sis. I love getting to know you in so
Momo, you're
many
so
dimensions.
funny. Thank you, girl. No, I'm not saying that. I'm literally saying this so that you guys can have that power too. Like, I want all of us at the end of August to be like, we did it. You know, that's
Let's,
what I want. That's really what I
let's
want.
go. Let's go. Let's rabbit September 1st.
Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit,
We're gonna
motherfuckers.
rabbit September 1st around there. And just actually, Rachel, you need to put like no matter when the first is, you have to have like a special first of the month. What do you know? To just check everybody's
Yes,
temperature.
you're
To
right. You're
just
right.
and then you can like bleed that into like tarot, and you guys could do a pop-up like, okay, let's do a forecast of the month, everybody, to give you a outlook of like what you can do. I'm here for
Right
it.
now, Verge is saying, "What are these people getting
Shut
me
up,
into
bro.
right now?"
Shut
He's
up.
like, "What are
Shut
you
up.
doing?"
Virg is
Shut up.
probably cooking.
Verge, are you cooking?
Are you there, Virg?
No, I was just in the back channels. What's going on?
He's like, "What are you guys getting me into right now?"
Sincerity though,
Verge.
you guys should do like a monthly forecast of like stuff and like just like look out
Well,
because
we've been doing
it's been good.
so.
It's good. It
So
keeps
what
people
we've been
probably
doing
under
is like
control.
we're picking one person every month. We'll do a poll and then we'll pick that one person. And we've been reading for them. Well, it's been so. It's crazy. The cards
Hold
don't
on,
Oh,
lie,
I want
man.
to do
That's
that. I want to do that.
it's so
really
much
quick.
fun.
I'll just see what JD Vance just did to Kamala Harris. Like this
What do
shit
you
had
do? What
me
do you do?
cracking up. Him and his, people like basically walked up to her plane and asked her to speak unscripted. And then he addressed the media because she never does. So he basically did her job for her.
What? Did he really do that?
Yeah, hold on. I'll send the video. It's kind of
Oh
hysterical.
shit! I'm sure that she was cackling. Hi.
Wait, you do Kamala Harris impersonations? You better stop it. We're gonna make some content. Let's go.
I can't with the hyena shit. Even though I laugh funny too, though. I shouldn't make fun of her laugh because I do laugh crazy too. Anywho's. Hey, Wretched. Wrecked? Is it wrecked or wretched?
Wretched, wretched. Hey, what's
Oh,
going
there
on?
you go.
Hey, I just wanted to thank you. I turned on this space here, and I heard you. I don't even know what to call it. It's wisdom. That's what I think. It's wisdom, and a lot of it hit home. And I just wanted to thank you because I am a recent Leo. Um, my birthday just passed, and I am thinking about starting a business of my own. And you kind of gave me a little confidence, so I just wanted to thank you. That's all.
Oh, I love that. Good job, Nina.
Yay.
I
I'm
love you
curious if
guys.
anybody else resonated with the reading. I mean, if you don't feel comfortable sharing, you don't have to, but I'm always curious.
It resonated with me.
It resonated with like lots of different, like, for when you got kind of get awakened and you open up and everything becomes a sign. When you get into even training yourself that everything becomes a sign and you become more of one with everybody and you can see your reflection with everybody, that's when you can do the real big cleaning of yourself. Is when everything kind of, it's not supposed to be like a narcissistic like everything resonates. It's supposed to be like, I see that lens in you, I see the lens in you, I see that. And the more that you can see yourself in everything is when you become more one with everyone and everything around you.
I'm still not there. I can tell you. Every time I hear that, I'm like, I don't think I'm one with everyone.
When you first got here, though, Rachel, you were private. I couldn't see anything on your wall. I was like, oh my goodness, and I think I even asked you, you know. But I'm still me, and you're still you, and things are awesome. So it doesn't really matter. You'll get there.
With
Hey, is this, are we
what?
doing
What do
hands?
you mean? What do you mean my thing was what does that mean?
I went to your profile after being in a space with Patriot and some other people, and
Today?
no, a year ago, like when Twitter
Oh,
first started with the
yes.
stuff.
Yes, I
Yeah,
used to
yeah.
be, yes. Only because I got stalked on this bitch. That's why I had to you guys don't know, man. I went through it last year. It was crazy. This app can be very crazy and people can hate you just cuz they want to hate you, you know?
Correct.
But yes, I was very much on lockdown last year.
Hey, Rachel, do you know the degree of your sun in Taurus? Just curious.
I don't even know what that means, Lee. What does that mean?
Okay, so the calendar originally was the zodiac, and there's 30 degrees, also called shars, in every sign. So basically, every day it switches degree, and everyone has a different energy. So you can get a clearer reading if you get the exact degree of your
Let me
sun.
tell you what, my readings already are like, oof, this girl, man, she freaking reads me.
Plus, like
So yeah.
on a daily basis, because the sun, I could check currently, but there's a minute. So every degree has 60 minutes, and if you know your minute, the minute on which you were born, you'll
Oh no, I
know.
don't. I
Yeah,
don't.
you'll know in the daytime or at night. Sometimes it's at night. It's like a peak energy moment for that person on that time. So it's actually really
Oh,
useful.
and what does that do? Like you just have more what, like manifestation power or something?
Yeah, exactly. Because the sun is like
Oh,
most
okay.
of the power. So when the sun is in the right angle with your sun, then there's more power.
Oh, got it. Okay, okay. I get what you're saying.
Are we doing hands?
Hey,
Hi, Armageddon.
real quick. Can I introduce one
Oh,
of my friends, Rachel? I would love to introduce. Speaking of good women on the app and good women on social audio, my really good friend Liana just decided to pop in here and is like somebody that's always been so balanced, and so I just wanted to welcome her to my to the land of the woo over in Twitter. And these are the just absolutely wonderful people, and also there are clubhouse people in here from the land of woo. So there's land of woo clubhouse and land of woo Twitter that are all kind of verging over here, and it's great. And Liana has been part of the woo from the minute we met in the magic, and I love her, and I'm glad she's here. So thank you for letting me say hi, and back to the hands.
oh, hi, Lee. Anna.
Hi.
All
I
right,
love that.
welcome back,
Lee.
Armageddon. Is that Armageddon?
Hi.
Hi.
So it's really exciting because last night I jumped into your room and you had said, and I was going to just ask if you and Virgil were going to do Lionsgate. So I'm really excited to be here. And you had asked if anyone could answer the question about how to use DE. So I raised my hand twice and I'm like, I'm the expert. In fact, I just wrote a whole page on DE. I mean, I could go on and on about DE. And then I realized I was in a crypto space and you probably weren't talking about the powder. So I wanted to know if you what DE was and what you needed help with in case it's still a concern. I won't go on and on about the answer. And then I also wanted to say that when I first started listening to you guys, you were talking about Kamala's cackle. And I'm like a writer, wordsmith, and a comedian, right? I like to toot my own horn that way. And I cannot believe that nobody had hashtagged commie law. I've always called her commie law and no one had done it yet. So I just want to say I was the first and that no one has done it. And I can't get the hashtag to spread, y'all. So I'm going to shut up now. And if you could answer my DE question, I'm glad people are laughing. Isn't it weird? They call her commie, but they don't call her.
Armageddon, what's your sign?
I'm a Libra, Cancer rising Taurus moon. And I'm upset about that. But that's okay. And I have
Why
like
are you upset?
well, okay, first of all, if you're practicing the law of attraction, I don't like to ever say that I'm a Cancer. Like it's not a fair word. And I love my Libra-ness. And I have a really serious beef with Scorpios, but I have 5 houses in Scorpio. So,
Oh, that's so funny.
Dang, that's a man.
right?
Uh, I
Get it,
have
girl.
I have beef with Sagittarius,
Uh,
but I believe Verge is still trying to figure it out, but I believe I'm, you know, rising Sag. I even stutter saying it because I'm
you're
like,
rising Sag. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's like
yeah.
I'm a Cancer and everybody thinks I'm an emotional basket case. Because like I had no idea that astrologically how people perceive us is our rising sign. So I was like, no wonder people either love me or hate me. There's never a gray area with Deandra. But yeah, I guess our rising sign is like, so you're saying that like people perceive you as a Sagittarius?
Well, I see the thing is about my chart. I don't have the exact time. Um, so they did it based on events in my life. So it's not
Uh,
100%. Um, but that is what they are thinking my rising sign is. I need to get my
oh.
time. Once I get my time, it'll be fine. But
Yeah, let's hope you do that, man. Yeah. And then was DE about powder or should I just realize it was about crypto?
I don't really talk about crypto, so I don't know.
What
What
is
Oh.
DE?
DE? What is DE? I'm
I don't
sorry, I'm
know.
confused.
What
Oh,
space
wait.
was it?
Virgil, I'm in the room with. So wait, you have the same voice as MV, don't you?
Me?
No, I'm Nina. I'm Nina.
Hi. You have no
Hi.
idea what the hell this bitch is talking about. Then you're like, what is she going
I just don't know
on?
Uh,
what DE is. Is it spiritual? What does it stand for? Like
No,
what? I
it's
don't. Okay.
that's why I was like, what the hell are they talking about this powder for in a crypto room last night? Uh, it's called diatomaceous earth, and it's food grade diatomaceous earth,
oh
and
yes, MV talks about that all the time.
so she
Yeah.
was talking about that, and I was like, So now I'm not going to interject because they're talking about crypto and they're going to be like, why is this hippie in here now talking about
I wanted to know what, and when NB was talking about crypto and I wasn't in there.
Virgil?
I'm going like, what?
She
Wait,
was
what's
though.
going
I
on?
She did talk about crypto last night, and I like, oh my god, I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, I
Like,
had to
why are
leave
we
the
talking
room
about
just because.
crypto?
Yeah, I
But
don't know
yeah,
anything about it. So, but I just wanted to interject if anybody wants to know about well, we're doing the Lionsgate, so I don't want to get off topic, but yeah, I'm about to publish my book tomorrow on doomsday survival. It's called Armageddon Along Just Fine: A Guide to Surviving Nuclear and Other Disasters. So I do know all about DE and stuff, but I'm here to just listen about the spiritual stuff. And the only question I have, I hope people address, is with Mercury retrograde, kind of does it combat the power of the Lionsgate? Kind of is my question.
Oh,
And
see, I was going to talk about the retrogrades. I'm glad she brought that up because I forgot.
She did bring that up at the beginning of the space. Yeah, thank you for bringing that back.
Yeah, do you want me to give you my take on it? I mean, I'm not the astrologer in the room, guys, but I have my own take on the
so
retrograde planets and all
let
that.
me just check in with Verge because he has been quiet today.
I
Like,
know, thank you. I was thinking that
He
too. I was like,
hasn't
Verge
it?
needs to talk.
Verge,
Verge needs to talk.
Where's
where's
my
Verge?
I
brother at?
said that to where the hell
He's like,
Verge
these
been here?
people and
Like
their
seriously,
nonsense.
he needs
I'm
to
not
chime in.
playing with these MFers
Thank
today.
you, thank you. I'm glad we're going back to him.
He's doing his laundry.
Verge.
Yeah, I'll just say that this is why I think it's important to do the thorough research and figure out where all these ideas come from. Something that I just figured out and posted in the comments too is with just the fluctuation and the differences between our calendars, the Egyptian New Year would actually start on the 29th of August. So, we would be doing all of this a little bit too early in terms of being synced with them actually observing the things that were going on in the sky. Um, and so, with that, it's important to just look at all the energies that are going on in the sky. You might not have any Leo in your chart. That might not be an area of strength or focus for you in the first place. Mercury is very retrograde right now. So if you're trying to do all this manifestation and you meet somebody at the grocery store and you think they're the one, like you might want to reconsider or just adjust your expectations a little bit because that's just the nature of this time of year. Well, 3 times a year Mercury goes retrograde, but things tend to not be what they seem. It's harder to communicate with people. There's more accidents. Mercury is the brain and the processor of the system. So when Mercury is slower, which is what Mercury retrograde is, it appears to kind of slow down in the sky as opposed to it moving faster than every other planet. It's moving very quickly, and so it's bringing all the messages from around the solar system, from all the different planets. Mercury's basically the mailman. He's the communicator. He's facilitating the connectivity between all the other planets and the sun. He's like, all right, I got the latest from Uranus, and bringing that back to the sun so everything gets recalibrated and the algorithm is continuous and functioning on all levels. So when it slows down like that, you don't want to go against the grain. So that's not to say that you can't manifest something. That's not to say that it's impossible. Some people were born during Mercury retrograde, and so they might have a different relationship to it than you do. Um, but just consider that those energies that govern things being, on detail, things running smoothly, everyone kind of being focused and in tuned and precise, all of those things kind of slip away during this time. So you want to adjust your expectations and just be ready for accidents, misunderstandings, delays, things like that. It's just the energetic mouthpiece that we all kind of draw from of the Matrix is moving very slowly right now. So that's going to influence a lot of different people in a lot of different ways, and that'll be specific to your chart. I have Mercury in Aquarius, so it makes sense that I would be devil's advocate today. Aquarius is opposite Leo, so I'm in opposition to all this lion bullshit that's going on right now, because I ain't got none of that in my chart, so it ain't nothing to me. Y'all can have that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also the last degree of Capricorn, so I'm like a secret Aquarius. We'll just say that. But
No,
I
no,
still have
no.
more. I still have more Cap in my chart though,
Is
because I
that
have.
your
Okay, all right,
son,
all right.
Verge?
I'll
Your
take the cap. I am not doing no.
Is that
Yeah.
your son degree, Verge?
Yeah, I'm 29 Cap, but I don't need my nakshatra. I already know that. And
No, I know, but my best friend is a 29 degree Capricorn, by the way.
yeah, I have a couple 29s in my chart. It's
That's
interesting.
cool.
I'll just
Thanks for
say
letting
that.
me know.
He's a 29. I don't even know what the hell that means.
It means I'm an
I
old
know one, and
man,
their
basically.
narcissism
Aw,
is to the roof. It's like if you want to like know what a total narcissist is, they are like because anybody that says I'm a 29th Capricorn, anybody that says that, run. Period. Just straight up,
what? No,
dude. Yeah, it's like they're like I'm a 29th degree Capricorn. I'm 29. I was born on the 29th, and like I've met these guys, and like they're just
no. You're talking about Verge.
no. Really he was the 29th of December.
No,
Oh,
29 degrees
No,
I
Capricorn.
was
I
like,
met somebody
Saber,
born
what are
on
you
the
saying?
29th of December that does this and they flex it. They flex it so hard and it's like, oh my God.
Why? What's so special about the
I don't know. They're like,
29th of
and like
December?
they're like the guys that are like, would just fuck around and find out. I'm a 29 degree cap. I'm 29 Capricorn, whatever. I'm like, okay, dude, cool. They
December Capricorns are terrible. I'll just say that.
No, listen up,
just
Verge.
went through this on X this
My
past December 29th.
nephew, listen, my nephew is December 25th. He was born on Christmas. That kid is oh my God. His heart is like the best heart I've ever known besides my mom. I love him. He's so giving and just beautiful. Yeah. So
All that like money hungry, power hungry, like
he's
angry
not though.
boss vibes, like those are
He must
December
have some other
caps.
shit in his chart that makes him nice because he's not like that at all.
Yeah, he probably has a nice moon and all that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah. He probably has Libra moon. I
That
know
would
what you're gonna
not be
say. I know
fun
what you're
for
gonna
a cap.
say.
What people don't like about others is usually not their sun, because the sun is basically a pure energy, so it's going to be something else.
The sun is not a pure energy in astrology. It's your ego. And a lot of people have very unhealthy egos. So I don't know what that's about.
Oh my God. Can we have a
These
space on
guys.
we have a space on unhealthy egos and we could like
He,
flow charts
oh
so
my
people
God, you guys
they
are
wake up.
cracking me up.
Let's
Sorry.
do it.
Oh my God, this is
You just
hilarious.
like listen, ChatGPT can do a world of wonderful things and we can like create enlightenment through ChatGPT. And what we do is we just like break down the ego for people to really understand their own narcissism and then we'll change the flavor of them. Hence, changing the frequency of this matrix in which we dwell. And I
Oh
think we
my
need
God,
to
you
break
guys are
down.
killing me.
I think we need to break down the occult to Sesame Street level and change people's
Sesame Street
frequencies.
level. Yes,
Yeah, I think we can. I
that's
think
where
we could
I want to
change their
go.
flavor, man. And
Yeah,
it's
I need
all
to
like we
learn
got
it.
to make occultism cool, change their flavor,
I
and
want
then
Sesame
maybe the
Street.
Anunnaki will come for the
See,
harvest, like in
that's
the
what
raw
I
paper.
like doing.
We'll all
I
become.
like being esoteric for dummies. That's what I like doing. I
That
like
that's
dumbing it
you know
down so
why?
that everybody can understand
Nina, do
and
you know
follow it.
why?
Why?
Because you're a motherfucking Taurus.
That's
Okay?
probably why. Well, I also have a
That's
Cancer
why.
moon too. I also have a Cancer moon too, so it's the motherly vibe in me that wants to. The teacher also too in Taurus. You're right. I want, but see, you have to adapt to your students. You
Yeah.
can't expect your students to adapt to you. People learn differently. So
Yep, yep.
that's why I wanted to do my take on the
And we
retrogrades
all
because I read them differently than astrologers do. So
You know what I love? I love the fact that we all have different thoughts and we can sit down, have the conversation, and not get all psychotic about, well, I'm telling you, it's like they've never. We don't. We just, we learn what we understand to the best of our ability. We interpret it according to our intuition, or what our knowledge is, and then we share it. And it's awesome. And that's how you learn. Because you don't learn from echo chambers. You learn from, having. Thought process. Destiny, your hand must be bruised by now.
Oh no, it's fine. Thank you. I heard all this crap talk about Leos and I had to jump in here and be a typical Leo, be like, "Excuse me. What month are we in right now?" Excuse me.
Excuse me.
So
Excuse
I just
me.
have to defend Leos. My birthday's day before yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday, girl. Listen,
happy
Thank
I'm
you.
birthday.
going to give this to Leos, even though Leos, you guys drive me crazy.
Another Leo, yes,
Uh,
Destiny, another Leo.
I'm going to give this to the Leos, okay? Because they deserve. Like, Leo's got the talent. They're usually like the famous people up there, getting the limelight. But I mean, literally the best card in the I know Verge, I know. Literally the best card in the deck of, in the tarot cards is the sun, and the sun represents Leo. So it's like the happiest card and the luckiest card and like everything good. So I will give you guys that, okay? But you guys just got to tone it down a little bit, just a little bit. That's
Just a
all.
little bit.
Every sign has good and bad
Don't give
things,
them
right?
too many compliments, Rachel. They
But
don't
they
need
need
all
that.
that.
They need that because that's what keeps them shining.
I
See,
So,
have
the
a
earth
North Node
energy wants to
Capricorn. Trust me,
ground.
it's not going anywhere.
and I want to nurture. Earth wants to nurture, like water and like we accept everything. We need the sun to survive. We need water to survive. So earth signs they'll take whatever, man. Anyways, but yeah, every sign has good and bad things. So there is no good, perfect sign, and there's no bad, horrible sign. Although if you ask Verge, I already know what he's gonna say is like his worst sign of all. But yeah, they all have good qualities
But
and bad.
like you understand, that's not my worst
No,
sign.
no,
Like
it's the one you say. It's the one you say is
no, what I mean is that like it's the stereotype. Like that
Who,
would be the
Gemini?
no Pisces,
no
Pisces. I mean
Pisces.
Gemini is different because like they're just misunderstood and they make a lot of enemies
Exactly.
because they
Yes.
speak the truth. But Pisces, by its nature, like it just doesn't belong here. It's not earthbound. It's up in the clouds. It's out in the ethers. And so it's just a very difficult energy for this matrix in particular. And that's why it can manifest in a lot of different wild scenarios. You got your Joe Exotics, and Carol Baskin is a Pisces moon. Kanye is a Pisces moon. Like, you see that just visionary, artistic energy, but also very unstable, and can put itself in peculiar situations. So it's
That
more about the
explains our
quality
Pisces
of the
Venus, Rachel.
energy.
Girl.
And they're ruled by Neptune. Like Neptune is just bad for business. Like you don't want Neptune. Like it's
The
just
thing
not a
about
great energy.
the thing
And I
about
have
water
Neptune the
signs,
same degree as my Venus, so I know all about that energy. It's not fun. So I'll just say that.
yeah, water signs do not let the fuck go. They do not fucking let go, man. Like it makes me so mad because you can be so happy in this fucking life, but you freaking linger in that shithole and don't let go. Like why? I'm trying to save you from yourselves. Like why? But yeah, that's the thing about water signs.
Some of my favorite people in the world are Pisces too.
Me too. My very best friend in the world. She's like my ride or die. She's a Pisces. but she doesn't let go either.
And like I don't really know too many. I haven't come across like many of the stereotypical crackhead Pisces, but like I know they're out there. Like they have to be.
Oh my God.
Well, they either swim with the stream or against it. So just
Oh
He
my
depending
said
on.
God.
crackhead
That was so.
Pisces. That's what he said.
He did. He just called them crackheads.
I
But
did
this is
not
why I
call
love
them
him because that
crackheads. I
Gemini tongue of
said
his, he doesn't.
I said I know that that version of the archetype is out there, even though I haven't come across a lot of them personally.
Oh my God. I freaking love him because he tells it like it is, and not a lot of people are like me. Like, oh, I don't sugarcoat things. So when I say things, sometimes it shocks people and like it gets them so pissed. So now I got my brother over here that, you know, he softens the blow a little bit because he's like, these crackheads over here.
But that's just Earth energy. We can be harsh sometimes, but I think it's just because we're realistic too, and somebody's got to be realistic.
I can't
So,
I can't do the fake shit. I can't.
no,
I
I can't
tried.
either.
Like, let me be diplomatic. Let me, I can't do it. I tried, guys. I can't.
That's why I don't believe in that fake it till you make it shit. I just don't. Because you're going into it with the intention of faking your energy. You don't
Exactly.
have
If
to
you're
do that.
suffering, you're fucking suffering. If you're happy, you're fucking happy. Like, why do you have to fix that shit? Like, it is what it is. I don't know. I I'm all about the open book, you know.
Last
Always.
thing about Pisces, real quick. Last thing about
Oh my.
them. Since it's the last sign, it's a blend of all the other signs. So it's already a mutable sign, which means that they're very adaptable. They kind of adapt and change according to their surroundings. And it's literally the most mutable energy because that Neptune influence. It can lend to that, like taking the fantasies that they have in their mind a little bit too far. Some of them can like play different characters in their life, and like they'll be those different characters while they're in that mode. They'll believe their own lies sometimes. And again, this is a very negative manifestation of the energy. Not all of them are like this at all, but it's just to understand like it's a very difficult energy to have in your chart because it's such a blend of everything. It can be hard for them to even put a finger on themselves and understand how they feel about certain things, where they fit into certain situations. Um, they just receive a lot more stimuli and information than other people. And there's varying degrees within Pisceans, in terms of how they're able to translate those messages and that information. Some of them, it's not the clearest channel, and you'll have, people that get put in like the nut house because they see dead people type shit. And if it's not Pisces energy, it's that 12th house energy, which is ruled by Pisces. A lot of times it might be like a moon in the house, something to that effect, and then you'll have these same types of stories and energies where the person is just receiving a lot more, and like our mundane society doesn't provide the answers in terms of what they're receiving and how they connect to the world and to the matrix. And so if they don't find some type of spiritual practice that helps them decipher these things and understand themselves, then it could go into I'm hearing voices territory. A lot of Pisceans, they'll have crazy dreams, or they'll be the types that, speak to the lizard people every Tuesday, and they got a crazy notebook with all these sketches of
Wait a
alien people
minute.
and mermaids and all types of shit.
What?
That's the Pisces slash 12th house slash Neptunian influence. It's just like they can peer beyond the veil to some degree. And that can make people crazy if they don't have a way to conceptualize that and make sense of it. It takes them so far out of reality that then it could be hard for them to show up and do mundane things and clock in every day and go to work and take care of their kids. And a lot of times they'll gravitate towards escapism, and that's where you get the cliche, like, crackhead Pisces. Like, not necessarily crack, but typically some type of escapism vice.
See, and I'm laughing, Verge, because I have a Pisces daughter and I have a Leo son, and I'm not even going to tell you what I am, okay? I'm not going to tell you. I don't want
Momo, girl, you have so much work
to.
ahead
Ooh,
of you.
I'm a
Listen,
Scorpio, Rachel.
Leos are not easy to have in the family.
Ooh,
Um, Guys, don't get mad at me.
Go Leo.
I'm not in charge of this shit. I write this. I'm just telling you what I know about the signs. Do not hate on me for speaking truth about this shit. Okay? Leos are not easy to have in your family because um especially like when they have siblings and things like that, with them having to share the limelight, it is very difficult on them, and it's very difficult on you having to, put up with the attitudes or whatever. um I will say, I can't even say, I was gonna say Leo women are a little bit even worse, but I'm not gonna say that because I've seen some men that are pretty dramatic too. But yeah, it's very hard, like having a Leo in your household, like in like really close within your little group of like either siblings, daughters, mothers, whatever. Because it's very hard for them to have to share you and share the light, like their um status or whatever. So yeah, it's a lot of jealousy sometimes because they're not, getting that limelight, or your problem is not as big as mine because I have it's that kind of thing, and it's not easy. That's why I tell you guys, try to learn about all the signs, because if you can better understand the person, you can deal with it in a different way. So the Leo needs this. Okay, let me approach them in this way, and then you won't have the argument because you already know. Like if you do this, if you ignore a Leo, it's 10 times worse than if you just approach it in a softer way, because I'm telling you, that is the one sign that if you ignore them, like for
We
me,
come for you.
yeah, I, I'm not even gonna go there.
You gotta ignore them sometimes, though. There has to be some quality control. Like, you can't just give them the
But you're
conch
gonna get the
if they're
backlash
gonna come
though.
and do some corny shit and just disrupt the energy. Like, nah, you need to go have a skill or a trait, make us laugh. Like, you gotta step into that moment. You can't just have it. Like,
But
come on.
they're gonna punish you. You know that, right? They'll
Right,
punish
but
you.
then those are the Leos that I don't want to be around because they don't have any self
This is
awareness.
so foreign to me. I am the youngest of three, and let me tell you, I was my mom's absolute favorite, but I think it comes down to the parent
Cause
raising
you're
the
a
kids and what placement
Leo.
you are.
She had
But
to.
like, well, no, my brothers, well, they're Aries is the middle brother, and the eldest is a Capricorn, and the eldest was probably the worst. And then I think if I was born first, I could see that being probably the case, where I'm like everything's mine, I'm the oldest, blah blah blah. But I had a Taurus mom who was like a great grounder of all things, and we never had problems, even with the Scorpio dad.
I will give you this, Destiny. Because I'm a Taurus, I was able to deal with the Leos in my life, which are very close to me, like my sister and my niece. Um, because I'm willing to lose battle, like I'm willing to give in. You know what I mean? But if it wasn't for that, holy shit! It's really like it becomes a competition. A lot of fire signs are like that too. Like Aries is very, oh shit, like Aries is very competitive. They do not lose, even if they don't give a fuck about what they're fighting about. They will sit there and fight and be fucking like evil about it. Like I'm not even kidding you. It's evil. Like they're evil about it. So um I'll give you an example. Like one of the nicest person that I would even compare him to my mother. That's how nice and beautiful this human being was. Holy shit. If you played a any kind of game, competition, anything, he would become this evil fuck. I swear. He would become this like beast that I was like, I don't even know you, man. Here, you can have the game. I don't care. It was crazy. But yeah, they're very possessive in that way. Not possessive. Well, they are kind of possessive, but um just don't play games with them because they do not lose. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's a relationship, if it's a game, if it's a job, I mean, of course they're going to lose. They're not just winning all the time. But if they lose, they will come back with a vengeance. Like they're relentless.
A lot
So
of it with astrology is, every sign has a relationship to the other signs in the chart. And so a lot of times how toxic your Leo is tends to depend what's going on in Scorpio for them. Leo square Scorpio, they're part of the same modality. And so with that, Scorpio is 4 from Leo. So a lot of times, if they have planets in Scorpio or something negatively aspecting Scorpio, that's 4 from Leo. So that's mother, that's home. More often than not, if they got planets there, especially malefic planets, then something negative happened, in that very foundational area of their energy and their chart. And so that tends to trickle out in their personality in some way. And that will kind of be determined by the rest of the language that's going on in the chart, and how the aspects are looking at each other, and all that. But that's what I tend to find when I come across those very, very toxic Leos. Like their behavior literally looks very scorpionic, but like the lower Scorpio that's just stinging everyone. Give me attention. Oh, you're not going to give it to me? I'm going to sting the shit out of you and cause hella drama. I'm going to kick my feet up and get other people involved. I'm going to talk behind your back. I'm going to get everyone to not like you, like all that kind of stuff. So
Ooh, I know
typically that'd
someone
be
like
like a
that.
Mars in Scorpio, Moon in Scorpio. Maybe they got Saturn there or something, and it's, negatively aspecting them in some way. So.
what about
Verge, what would you say for eighth house, like scorpionic energy, though? Because I have 5 planets in the eighth house as a Leo.
Well, that's a very purifying energy. That tells me that you've been through a whole lot of shit in your life, a lot of death. You've had to go through a lot of cycles where you had probably very traumatic experiences where things were kind of cut away from you. That house is ruled by Scorpio, it's ruled by Mars. And Mars, its basic function in astrology is to cut. I believe it's one of the languages where the name Mars translates to cut. And so it tends to cut away and strip away things from our lives, but it's also how you cut into your reality and kind of give shape to your surroundings. So that house is it's the house of transformation, so that'll make you more of a self-aware Leo. You're not going to be somebody that goes in guns blazing, who doesn't think about how their energy is being perceived by others. They don't even have that self-awareness of themselves in any way. That's not going to be you because you've been purified many times by the eighth house. That house is the house of soul alchemy. You can do a lot of um, just transmuting energy in a lifetime when you have eighth house energy. 12th house energy, sometimes you can do things with that, but it's so unconscious. It's harder to like engage with consciously. Whereas the eighth house, like you can really physically work with that energy. and basically achieve levels of soul alchemy. So yeah, I would just say that you're not a normal Leo by any means, and you probably pick your battles very well in terms of like when you want to step into the spotlight.
And another thing also, guys, like, sometimes life humbles you. When you go through certain things, it changes you and you tend to become a little bit softer where, that's when you see someone and you're like, "Oh my God, I would have never guessed you were this." And it's because, life changed you at some point. You had like some kind of awakening and something that, you know, not changed who you are because you're still the same person, but you handle things a little bit either harsher or softer. So that has a lot to do with it too. What
And
about
go towards things that change you too. I have always been called to do something to check my aggression ever since I was a kid. And what I found was martial arts was that thing for me to have the balance of yoga and martial art. My chart is very balanced, so it's not surprising to me at all that I'm doing both of those things. But like I always tell people, find your Muay Thai because that's the martial art that's the practice that I chose, and it changed me completely. But had I not went to that class, had I not stepped into that energy, you know what I mean, I would have, it may have been something else, but I think I was pulled to that. So if anything is you're drawn to anything and it keeps coming up for you and you keep pushing it aside, don't ignore it anymore, especially right now.
what about Taurus? We never really talk about Taurus, Verge.
Yes, always Leos. You lot are always taking the
We
piss out of
are
Leos.
not. We are
Well,
not,
your
Derek.
Taurus is a fixed sign too, though. So Leo, that energy applies to you. You have a direct relationship to Leo, to Scorpio. Scorpio especially, because Taurus is the opposite sign of that. So Taurus is all about holding on to things very firmly, not letting go, being very, very firmly rooted in the soil and the bedrock. So they move slowly. They take a while. They need to have all the information before they make a decision. Where Scorpio is literally kind of the sign associated with sudden changes of fate in your life, sudden swings. It's also transformation. So transformation implies letting go of things, sometimes surrendering to forces outside of yourself. And Tauruses tend to struggle with that. They struggle with change in general. But you're a Gemini moon, so that's already like a dynamic that doesn't work together, even though you're lovely and we love you. But like trying to balance the earth and the air, like I'm a Capricorn with the Gemini moon, so it's the same thing. Trying to, match this very slow moving energy that needs all the details with this freaking racy ass squirrel in our brains, and there's at least two or more of them at all times having a conversation with each other, going back and forth, while we're sitting here trying to have conversations with y'all. Like we have three or four conversations literally going on in our brain. It's interesting. But yeah, so that makes you a different type of tourist, though. You're not going to be as slow with things because you got this very fast moving, emotional state. Um, but yeah, I don't remember the rest of your chart and if you have other fixed planets, because that's going to, like, tell you essentially what type of Taurus you are and what your relationship is to those other fixed signs.
My
Nina, what's
friend,
your
y'all, my friend, I have to tell y'all this. I've never heard of this ever. My friend is a sun, moon, rising, and Venus Taurus.
Oh well,
And she
Shar,
really is.
that's Shar, but in Leo.
Oh wow.
Everything is Leo, yeah.
That's crazy. What were you gonna ask me? I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say, what's your moon?
So I'm Sun Taurus, rising Leo, Cancer Moon, and Pisces Venus. And Mars in Libra because I think
Oh
Mars is
fuck,
has
girl,
an
we even
important
share the same
placement.
the same Venus.
Venus. Hmm.
Mm.
But moon, my Cancer moon is in my 12th house too. So
That's why
I'm
we don't.
Not Mars and Libra.
yep, Mars and Libra.
What does that
Yep.
mean, Marriage? What does that mean?
Well, Mars rules Aries, which is the opposite sign of Libra. So, Libra's ruled by Venus, and Mars is kind of the opposite energy of that. Venus, they do have a lot of crossover, though. They both can go into how you get what you want in life, but they go about things differently. Mars is kind of the masculine version of that, your fight or flight, how you project your confidence and your muscle essentially out into the world. And Venus is more so how you attract things to you, more so in a non physical sense, So if you're really adept with beauty and aesthetics, or you smell really good all the time, like those ways of attracting people towards you. So if you got Mars in Libra, Libra is all about balancing, being part of the team, bringing harmony to a situation that needs balancing. And Mars is not about that. Mars ain't trying to be on anybody else's time. He's not trying to balance anything. He's just trying to act on his own impulses and his own ego by, default. Obviously, with awareness and work, you can make Mars do very good things for you. But ultimately, he doesn't like to be in that sign. So it can manifest in a number of different ways, but typically some type of little passive aggressive energy about things. They're not going to jump into the fire of any.
Okay, that's
Uh,
not me.
yeah.
My Taurus is like, nope, you did me wrong, and fuck you. Like, I'm definitely not passive aggressive. I will let you know. I will
Do
definitely
you have, does
let you.
Mars aspect anything in your chart?
I don't know that for sure. I'd have to go look at it. I don't know, but I'm definitely not a typical Mars and Libra. I feel like my Mars and Libra comes out when things are unjust or unfair. That's when I will fight. That's when I will stick up. That's when I will put my foot down. If things are just all over the place, that's again where I get frustrated, or I feel like my Mars energy comes out the most. But I think that's why I get along with men more so than women too. I feel like that's why I can understand them more. I've picked male dominated sports to go into, and yeah, I mean I can get men to listen to me too, as far as like training them and stuff like that. I think that's where that comes into play also. But I could be wrong.
Hey,
No,
Brock.
you could just have Mars like positively aspecting something in your chart, and that tends to offer a bridge for us to use the energy in a positive way. But yeah, these are just, stereotypes. The stereotype of that energy is that it can be kind of passive aggressive. They might, allow other people to walk all over them in some cases. But then in other cases, like their Mars will come out very, very strong, almost like an Aries, and sometimes that can even be in like an inappropriate situation for that energy because they'll hold it in for so long and they can kind of snap. Libra energy in general, like if they get toxic, if they get kind of too much resentment, they can become like a Scorpio and really start lashing out at people. But when they have a more healthy relationship to Aries, to Mars, they assert themselves in a healthy way. Then they'll cling more to like the justice aspects of Leo, almost like more litigating instead of like sometimes they can be a little bit naggy when they get in that like deflect mode. Like when I think about Libra in general, like it's a deflection. Or like a block in basketball. Like when you go up for a shot and somebody just throws it into the audience, like Matumbo, that's Libra energy sometimes. When they get in that mode, like
They
they can,
definitely nag, like for
right, they
sure.
can be very naggy
You better
sometimes.
you
Yeah.
better watch it. Both you guys better watch it. Liana,
Listen,
what are you
I
doing?
Libra is one of my favorite signs. My mother was a Libra. She was an angel on earth, but she was a little nag. I mean, I don't lie.
And they mean well. Like I find that it always comes from a place of their voice being taken away earlier in their lives, so they learn to put up some boundaries and speak up for themselves. But sometimes it can come out harsh or be surprising to people because you're used to them being so sweet and agreeable, and then all of a sudden, like, they can have this sharp, very cardinal change in their energy where they're deflecting a situation, and to them they're bringing balance to it, but like that's their version of balance to the situation. So the higher level of that would be having enough awareness to actually bring balance for everyone. Yeah.
Hey, Brock.
Hey Rachel, happy Wednesday. What's up, Verge? Thanks for having me. Funny man, y'all were just talking about Libras, and I think Verge has read my chart. He knows I am a Sun in Libra. My birthday is October 10th, 10/10. I guess it's kind of very Libra. But I actually wanted to speak on the subject, the Lionsgate portal. I have the Moon in Leo, so I like to, I don't know, perhaps think of myself a little bit like a Leo. And yeah, just to see what was going on, because Verge knows pretty well I'm going through some spiritual warfare. I think Verge mentioned the Saturn square Pluto in my chart, which he could talk about. But yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to kind of get a little bit of spiritual guidance from the spiritual gurus, since I feel like tomorrow is an important time for the Leos and you know people in general with specific combinations. So yeah, Verge, I could send you my chart if you want to take a look at it at some point. But yeah, I just wanted to get your uh, get your feedback.
Yeah, you could definitely send it to me. I think I do remember that. What was it? Saturn square Pluto. That is definitely a very volatile kind of aspect. Definitely can signify like opposing organized structures coming against you. So yeah, there's definitely that. Those two energies are very powerful whenever they start doing things together in the sky. You know that there's going to be traumatic, situations around that. Saturn and Pluto actually create somewhat of a death cycle in the sky. When they start to do certain things together, we get a lot of the same stories and situations. And that's one of the reasons why myself and other people that I know were, trying to warn people about 2020. Really, I think 2017 is when I got on Instagram and started talking about all of these things. We didn't know it was going to be a pandemic necessarily, but we knew that death was definitely going to be on the table and that it was going to be some type of power grab, with the authorities and these old power structures, coming together in cohesion like they tend to do, pretty much every 30 years. So I'll just say that.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, that makes complete sense. And organized structure coming after you sounds a lot like my life right now. I just sent you my chart if you want to take a look, but appreciate it. I mean, I do, on a positive note, feel like things are getting a little bit better. Started speaking out a little bit this Leo season, and I've gotten some good traction and support and stuff. So it feels like things are moving in the right direction. So yeah, I'll land it.
All right. Well, does anybody else want to discuss another signed. If not, we are outie.
Another great, what do you know, everybody? Except we realized brought the heat about this Lionsgate ain't shit. This is all in your heads. Y'all making
Hey, I
this
didn't
up.
say
This
that
I know
now.
you
Come
didn't.
on.
I know you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. But I was
He
like,
brought the Capricorn. He brought the Capricorn
whoa. I was like,
energy.
dang. But you know what? We learned a lot. We learned some things. I think it's interesting about, for me, it was Darren bringing the heat about the Lionsgate between July 26th and right, just basically the whole Lionsgate is when the Olympics is going on. So that was kind of like that's really interesting. I think we should look into that one next. And then Rachel, are we going to do this next Wednesday? I hope.
Yes, we are. Every Wednesday. What do you know?
I
Every
know.
Tuesday.
I'm just asking
every-
you if we do you know if Wednesday's going on again. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I
so
mean,
it's
unless
what do
something
you know
happens.
Wednesday.
What do you know Wednesdays? Yep.
Got it. Got it.
We don't
No.
really know until like the day of, right? Rachel, it's kind of like, what are we going to know? What are we going to talk about
Yeah,
today? So
well, it's a given. We've been doing it every Wednesday, so there's
been
only been a
wonderful. It's
couple that I
wonderful.
skipped since we started, but
Yeah, but I mean, you can't do. Listen to me. This is Twitter, okay? It's just at the end of the day, it's really nice. I feel every week if we do skip or something happens or whatever, I get now I'm in the rhythm. I'm in the rhythm of healing with my crypto Twitter spiritual family, and it's really good. And I like this because we're coming back to each other. We're being accountable of different things. We're expanding our minds. We're growing as community. We're understanding each other, and this is where the work happens. The work happens with being able to congregate and become authentic, because we live in a world of illusion. We have to know who we can feel and vibe with, right? Who are we going to vibe with that's authentic? And I like that we're creating a lot of authenticity and vulnerability to be honest. And that's what we really need. We need more honesty in this world. So thank you, Rachel. I love you. And it's an honor to be next to you and Virgil. It's just, since the minute I've met him, I was like, that's my soul family. Same with you, Rachel. But like Virgil was just like oh shit, that's soul family. And you don't really, sometimes it's like you go a long time without like finding God in people, and it's not like sometimes you got to dig to find the God, and it's you burning off your shit because it's you. If you have a problem with other people, it's your problem. It's not them. It's like, why are you feeling some kind of way about God walking in front of you? It's just about how you perceive it with your lens, and then you burn, and then you're like, oh, you know what? That person's not so bad. That was all me. That was my perception. That was the way I thought about them. And I was completely wrong. Just because their voice is annoying, or they're autistic and they interrupt, or they do some things, maybe they get to know that person and then they'll be like, oh, you know what? I was completely, wrong with how I first perceived that person, because that person triggers all of the people that I've come across that has annoyed the shit out of me. And then it took meeting that person to say, oh, hey, wait a second. Now I understand that one person to understand the 10 people that annoyed you about something. It's about lots of things, but we're waking up to realizing that we're all connected in all capacities if we could see it. And it's up to us to find the diamonds in everybody. It's our job. It's not for diamonds to come to you. It's you become the diamond hunter, and you find the gems in people. And I'm really lucky. I found the gems in you, and I feel very wealthy.
At the end of the
damn.
day, guys, too, like, cut yourself some damn slack. Being human is hard. Okay, it's hard, and we look at it that way too, which makes it reality. But like, cut yourself some slack. At the end of the day, we don't have to strive for perfection or for perfection. Like Virgos, especially, cut it out. Like, just cut it out. It isn't that bad. I say this all the time. You spend the majority of your life in your head, so make it a safe place to live. Like, really. I've had to learn this over the first half of my life, and I'm going to spend the back half practicing it every day because it is a practice and it's something I have to strive for and I have to work on every day. There is no end of the line, or you just finally have healed all your shit. No, you're gonna heal for the rest of your life. So just, yeah, cut yourself some slack, please.
That's real. That's real. Yeah, a lot of it is just mental. You know, sometimes we might read things wrong too, like, and that could just throw off our whole thing if we associate, that false reading with what we think is going to happen. So yeah, it's all mental. I'm someone who's going through it spiritual warfare wise. So I know that the key is just to have a clear mind and to focus on the positive. This year's been rocky. It's going to get even crazier. So we definitely got to do that even more. Not get caught up in all the fear mongering and stuff designed to lower our vibration. I feel like it's going to be some good things ahead. Despite what might have been said in some way, shape, or form here. I feel like, overall, it's been a good year for truth and consciousness and light and stuff like that.
Well, guys, if nobody has anything else, I'll give it to my beautiful co-host to close it out. And then Nina, thank you so much for being here, for sharing everything you did. Guys, follow her. She has an amazing store with lots of art and like just beautiful stuff. She's a beautiful person. Um, yeah, follow her, DM her for information and stuff. You know how we do on Tuesdays? We do the Tarot Tuesday. So reach out to us, DM us. I think, Nina, you have like a YouTube channel too, no?
I do, but I haven't really been doing the tarot readings on it in a long time. I do have some old ones, and time is illusion to me. So if any of the readings resonate with you now, then they're supposed to. Just take the message. Don't worry about the date. So you can go check it out. It's just Nina underscore vision on YouTube. I can put the link in the comments somewhere.
Yeah,
But
put it in the comments.
if you want a reading, like if you want a personal reading, just DM me on here. Thank you.
Yeah,
Got you.
DM any of us, guys. Like, we're definitely here. Verge does charts, and he does tarot too. So, anywhoosies, I I'll take it over to Sacred and Verge. Nina, I don't know if you have closing statements.
Just going to throw this out here and I'm going to try to be quick about this. How about like next week, if this is okay, Rachel? Because I've met you guys coming up on a year now, okay? And we talked a whole bunch of game with each other. But I think this next cycle, and like here we are at a big kind of cosmic level in a sense. If anybody is in the land of woo, I practice the land of woo and talk about the land of woo. But how about we keep each other accountable this next kind of cycle where we're like really, and so I'm going to do with you, I'm with you, Rachel, with like the journaling, I'm letting go. I'm like taking this healing, this next level healing serious, but I'm ready to do the work. So I hope that perhaps maybe next Wednesday, if anybody wants to like do the work too, that we could at least start off like how we were able to go through that process and release it. And I think it's going to get more and more people really like willing to just not just be vulnerable, but actually get into the action of doing what is necessary. Because you could talk till the cows come home. And until you're in action, are we really going to see it? But here we have a beautiful gift, regardless of how we look at Elon Musk and some of the space we talk about, regardless of it, we have an opportunity to collectively really walk the walk, talk the talk, and do it. And time is of the essence. So if we could do it, I'm going to do this with you guys. So let's next Wednesday, if we can go around and say, okay, how did that experience go for you? And if anything, it'll get us going into like the action programs that we need. And journaling is one of them. And journaling is good. And gratitude journals and all this other stuff. So let's hold each other accountable for anybody that wants to go into this experiment.
I love that idea. So we'll also catch up, like, see what's going on with us because there's a lot happening in August. So we'll see how everybody's like handling all of that craziness. Verge?
Yeah, I just wanted to say that Monday we'll be having Mystery School Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. and it will be lions versus reptiles. We're actually going to be looking into some of the mythologies associated with the lion constellation, with Sirius, and tales of a very, very, very ancient war that ultimately helped seed our planet. The information we'll be going into next week is not connected directly to any ancient text. It is something that has come more so through the New Age mindset and exploration of all the ancient texts. So it will be more of a discussion where we'll kind of analyze the information, decide if we think it's real, what we feel about it. We're in an age where we just have to consider everything and kind of make our own mysteries to some regard. So we'll be kind of going through some of that. I'll be starting with a really dope video that kind of explains the mythologies and the ideas that are out there, and then we'll go from there. So this was a great space. Thank you guys. I have some readings to do, but this conversation was fun. I enjoyed playing devil's advocate today. Um, Gemini moons, we like to, play the contrary side sometimes and kind of show people the balancing perspective. Sometimes to our detriment, and that's why people don't like us sometimes. But it
All
is
right,
what
that
it is.
explains why I get so much damn hate. Cause that tongue of mine, I can't help it, man.
I
But
don't know how
yeah,
anybody can hate Virgo
Mystery
ever.
School
I don't
Mondays,
understand
guys.
anybody.
That is one of my favorite spaces on this freaking app. No lie, I can't believe Verge is taking me on this trip with him. I feel so freaking honored. Um,
Rachel, I'm sorry, I have to interrupt you because one more thing. That mouth of yours, where I'm from, they call that star quality, my love.
oh, thank you. They definitely don't consider it star quality. Uh, but I can't change. Like it is who I am, so it is what it is. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh, Verge, don't leave yet because if you leave, then in the recording, it's gonna look like you were never co-host. So give us just like 1 minute. I don't know, Helmo, you want to take us out with a song? Are you there? Helmo, Helmo, Helmo. Nope, he can't hear us. All right. So, anyways, thank you guys for being here. This space, oh man, I love this space. Like, we talk astrology, that's my jam, guys. This and angels, conspiracies, that's my jam. All right, look out because next week, or no, not next week, in 2 weeks, Verge, Lord of the Rings,
To be determined, but look out
to
for
be
that.
determined. We're doing Lord of the
Within
Rings.
2 weeks, we'll at least have the date announced.
Yeah,
So just look out for that.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys popped up the Wizard of Oz space like the day after. I was
I
so upset.
know. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
that
was
was a
so
quick one
upset.
because
I
he
was
already
so
had that
upset
one.
because I had a freaking class I had to take. Like I paid for, like I had to do this, right? Like
It's recorded. It's freaking
I
recorded.
know,
So you
but
can
I
go
was
back
like
and hear
so
it.
excited. I know. I was so
I know,
excited to
but you
go
wanted to
back.
be there. I know.
I did.
I'm sorry, girl.
But listen, I'm gonna tell you, for what I was there for, okay? Virg went down to Chinatown with that shit. I was like, oh my god, Virg!
I
Like, how the heck?
know.
I was like, how did you literally find all like not all that? It was just like, I was just like, oh my god, like wow, it was amazing.
Yeah. Let me tell you something, man. I feel pretty lucky to have found somebody on this app that literally does not sugarcoat shit. He's just like we laugh behind the scenes too because we have like that we laugh at the inappropriate shit that nobody laughs at, but we're like, you know, it's just funny. I feel so blessed, and I feel like I must have done something right in life. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. I cannot wait until you see all the stuff we have planned because we're gonna have some fun and look out for these spaces because He's gonna. Oh, and next Monday he's talking about the reptiles, guys. Like the reptiles. I've been waiting for that for like
Oh
ever.
shit.
And the Lyrians.
And the lyric, yes, but I don't know about them. I know about the reptiles. You're gonna have to teach me. But anyways, Helmo, can you hear me now? Do you want to take us out?
Oh, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
You want to sing a little song? Take us out.
Yeah. What kind of
Something
song do
happy,
you?
please.
Oh shit. Okay, I was gonna choose something not happy, but okay,
No
let's see.
depression, man. Come on.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
You could do the reggae one you did last night was freaking hilarious.
No, because I'm
That
driving. I
shit
have to
was
read
so
that.
funny.
I have to read that shit. That was too silly. That was too silly. You guys are a serious space. You guys are a serious space. Oh, I got an idea. Let me type it in my little karaoke right here. 1 second. Oh shit. It's not working. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Okay,
The
I
fuck
got
you
one.
song?
I got one. I got one. I got one. All right, ready? Ready? Okay, let
Let's
me get
do
my
it.
headphones. Can you hear me now?
It sounds like you're at
Yes.
the beach.
Oh, sweet.
Roll your window up.
Okay, is that better?
A little bit. Still sounds like you're at the beach, but we can hear you.
Oh, shit. Hold up. Let me lower my AC. My AC is probably way too high. Let's see. I'll put it right here. Put it right there. Is that better?
No.
Mm,
No, it's not.
Fudge.
No.
Fudge. All right.
Also, no.
Also, no. Here we go. Oh, well.
Guys, come be wee tods with us on Helmo Space every night at 9:35 Pacific Standard Time, because I know
Or
he won't say it.
12:30 Eastern time.
Yes,
It's
come
lots of
join
fun,
us.
guys. If you want laughs, like seriously, we laughed last night like total maniacs. It was so much fun. Laughter
My
heals the
app's
soul,
still.
man, for real. Anyways, I love
I'm
you
inside of
guys.
space
Thank
right
you
now.
so much for letting us in and for sharing. We will be back next Wednesday.
The
That's
last
what I
time
think
I
you should
found
do.
taxes was the last time
Mimi,
she.
So
Mimi,
I went
Mimi.
ahead and dropped him. I didn't hear him call her a bitch
I,
because of
I,
what
I'm not
was
for
going
real.
on.
I didn't
So
file
I got
taxes
it
since the
taken care of.
Eagles
And
won the
what
Super
the
Bowl.
fuck is she doing up here now? We don't need that right now. We need to get organized. We need to calm the fuck down. We don't need Mimi.
Yeah, Shelly, don't add anyone else up on stage until we
I
get through
didn't.
this.
I did not, sweetie.
ANW, Fred, please just let them wait.
Okay. Okay, my turn. My turn,
Mimi
my turn.
actually hasn't opened her mic
Uh
the whole entire time, and I've been dropping her up and
until
down, up and
just
down.
then,
Fuck
yeah.
that nefarious bitch. Okay, don't let
Yeah.
her up here.
She talking about the Super
Yo, no,
Bowl.
seriously, Shelly, like this is war.
She's wild.
Stop adding them.
Okay, okay. Um so tomorrow, my youngest turns 2. Happy birthday to my youngest baby. She's turning 2 tomorrow. And then also this month, my oldest is starting school for the first time, so that's gonna be crazy. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. To try to lighten the mood a little bit. I have one turning 2, and then one that's starting school, so that's going to be fun. I get to learn. I get to learn Common Core math and all that, which I'm pretty sure I'll be able to
You
handle.
won't be able to do
I've
it.
already. Rebecca, don't ever equate our intelligence.
I can't do it.
Okay, let's just that doesn't. You
Me
can't
neither.
pronounce half
I
the words you
can't do it
say.
either.
That's That's all right. Don't I can do math, and Common Core math is not difficult. I already looked into it and it don't seem that hard. Okay. It's just a different way of thinking. That's all. And sometimes we just need to think things differently sometimes. And so that's all I wanted to share, that my youngest turns 2 tomorrow. It's her birthday. So happy birthday, G. She's asleep right now. And then my oldest, she will be starting school in like a week or two. Thanks.
Happy birthday to your daughter.
I'm sorry, who was it on?
It's on Rich. I have to turn on my closed captioning so
He
he.
he landed.
He did. Okay. If y'all try to tell me how to do my job, I will be done. Dead ass. Because I'm tired of y'all telling me what to do, how to do shit. It's not my first rodeo, and it's definitely not going to be my last. I don't care if you older than me, younger than me, or whoever. But at the same time, I shouldn't have to keep muting y'all all the damn time. I shouldn't have to tell y'all to behave. I shouldn't have to tell y'all to not interrupt everybody at the same time. I get tensions were high, people were disrespected, and I tried to give them courtesy and grace to land their plane, cut the shit, apologize even. But it makes it so much harder when y'all try to slide in my DMs telling me, hey, you need to drop this person. Hey, I'll give you money to do this. Hey, bring this up so I can go off on him. And I skipped that because it was very inappropriate, and I don't like saying the N word. I don't like letting people go on their long ass rants when there's hands up like 50 million times. So, Sugar, go ahead. And then it'll be Scorpio, and then it'll be Rebecca.
Hey,
Okay, I was trying
was
to
she
say this
talking
earlier.
to? Was she talking? I
Yeah,
gotta drop
very.
down. While in here, that's all. I'm gonna drop down. Hey, I'm gonna come back up.
Okay. Whew. Don't let nobody pray in this space again. First and foremost. Never again. Never again. Number two, whew, y'all need to touch some grass and drink some water. Number three, I came up here initially to talk about the real breaking news. There's a global warning about monkeypox. So I told y'all something that's going to happen towards election. So this is really, really, really crazy. It's wild. I think the WEF is supposed to have a meeting or whatnot. I did post it on my page. It's insane. And then number four, I'm going to be on TMZ in 2 weeks. Thank you so much for letting me speak.
Oh my God. Send me the clip. Send me the clip.
I I will. I will.
You're so amazing.
Scorpio, go ahead.
All right. So first, I want to say we've been here since October 2021. This is the first time our space was attacked by FBA people. So three-letter agency. What FBA is a fucking government operation. And Tariq Nishi, whatever the fuck his name is, he's a rat. He's leading black American people to the slaughterhouse. So fuck him and fuck everybody that believes in his ideology because it's dividing black people, you fucking assholes. Right? You're attacking always. Well, I wish Gerard was in here. Number one, no one gives a fuck about how much money you make. If you realize the people that act like they have money, they're broke, okay? Because you have to prove to people that you have money with a leased BMW with a fucking fake chain and balling out, okay? People with real money do not flash their money because they don't want anyone to take it from them, okay? So let's talk about assets and net worth. Um, because someone like always who has financial literacy, who has run his own fucking business all his life, knows about assets and liabilities. So you can either get fucking butt hurt or you can listen to him because he's actually been teaching people how to get that bag for the last fucking 2 years. So, like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Either Americans really can't be this dumb. You really can't. Like, wake the fuck up. The don't know. Like, Democrats, Republicans,
like, do you understand us conspiracy theorists? We were banned from every social media account during the pandemic from trying to give people advice on fucking health. Like, you motherfuckers are coming in here and trying to destroy our room. Why? Because Fred has 200,000 followers? Why? Because we're in here and like we're all like, why? We're all different colors, religions, and we're cool with each other. That bothers you? Would it be better if we if we just like all the white people left, all the non-black Americans left, fucking Fred left because he's Puerto Rican, and you know what? He ain't really black. You guys are disgusting. Why? Because you think the Democratic Party's going to give you reparations, bro? Keep asking for welfare instead of listening to us. Like, we're trying to give you guys game, and you won't even fucking listen. So I'll land. It's disgusting. But my last thing, we invite everyone, we welcome everyone new. But when shit hits the fucking fan, we'll rally around Fred. We'll rally around always. People will rally around me. There's a reason why I got these followers. There's a reason why the people that follow me are important. Because I've been here every fucking day giving people solutions. Not because I'm up here trying to be a fucking asshole or take advantage of anyone. So get your fucking lives straight. This is like, it's serious.
Scorpio, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay. Now, would you say fuck Tariq Nasheed in the face of 1,500 people?
Listen, Monica had a fucking space with him over this. Yes, that fucking Tariq. Get me a mic in Tariq's room and I'll
I
call him
will. I
fucking.
can.
I'll
I
tell
can.
him, listen, scumbag.
Shut up.
Okay, I believe I'm next. Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Actually, I was next.
No,
So
I said Rebecca, not Philadelphia.
thank you. I'm standing with always. Always
I think I was next.
mute your mic. I stand with always. That was complete fucking bullshit. Just like we hear every fucking day in this space. All always did was explain to Jared that he was spreading lies. Trump has assets. That's what popped this off. And then,
I got breaking news.
hold the fuck on.
I got breaking news
Shut
too.
up.
I got breaking news. It
And
won't
then,
take but a minute. The case
and
is
then,
over. Ripple case is over. The Ripple case is
okay,
over.
hold on. Mute your mic.
I'm talking
Mute
about
your
money.
mic. I'm talking about
Money.
always.
This is why I didn't pull none of y'all motherfuckers up. The room had just gotten to calm down. Then held up and started his bullshit. Because I said Rebecca, I didn't say no Philadelphia. And then, when Philadelphia started to talk, then I was going to pull y'all up. But Fred had different ideas. I don't know what it was, but I guess he saw that y'all got to be requested. So, Rebecca, we're going to let Rebecca finish, and then you can come in with your breaking news after she's done.
So that's what started this whole conversation. And then Jared had to pretend like he was rich. Again, he's got gold bars dripping from his truck. He's got billions of dollars in stocks. He owns property in China. You name it. Pump faking shit. Always has never said to anyone that he's got money. I never said to anyone that I have money because I don't. And then Jared spread lies. This has to stop. And the racism from him has to stop. Like Scorpio just said, and Shelly said, we are family in here. And those who attack our family are going to get stomped. And so I'm so so sick and tired of someone coming in here who's broke as fuck, trying to say how rich they are. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how much money anyone has. And I'm glad that always put a stop to that and his bullshit. This must stop in this space. He's destroying this space, and we are sick and tired of it. We know he don't got no fucking gold chain, no gold bars dripping from his truck. The biggest pump faker.
Breaking news, breaking news.
I land.
No, serious. Yeah, breaking news, man. Ripple won the case on that today, 125 million. So, this is something I always talk about XRP. And the last time he said you can get like 3 XRP. So if you notice, the price went up 10 cents, about 12 cents actually. So probably won't be able to get but one. Anyway, I land.
Go ahead, Philadelphia. Now it's your turn.
How you doing, AW? My bad.
I
My
was
bad,
in a
Red.
good
I'm
mood
sorry.
until everybody started bullshit. But thanks for asking.
I was just fucking around. My bad. But money ain't important, man. It's all about your health, taking care of your mental health, your physical health, eating right, staying healthy, doing what you got to do out here. Also, Fred, congratulations on 200K. I remember when you was at 2,000 followers, wasn't verified. Now you doing your thing. You doing big things, my brother. But also I want to say I'm out here in Florida meditating by the marina, sitting right by these yachts. But that ain't no flex. This is just something that I do every day after work. Trucking, having a hard day at work. But also I wanted to offer Fred, and I'm gonna text you. But maybe if you want to come out here someday, get away from that busy ass city in New York. You more than welcome to come out here. I got your flight. I got your stay. Anybody else want to join? I already told Reg about it. Reg, you come out
I'm
here too.
coming. I'm coming.
We can
I'm
go on
already in
mine.
Florida.
We can go on mine for some crystals. You know what I'm saying? Have a little day at the beach and just chill, relax. That's what I'm about. Trying to get people out of this space and do some real life shit. So if anybody else want to come out here to Florida, you're more than welcome. Just
I'm on my way.
we in the chat.
What part of Florida are you in? I'm in Clearwater. Real talk.
I go up to Clearwater every Wednesday.
No way.
Yeah, I was just up there today.
I live near the beach.
I was at Palm Harbor.
I work in Palm Harbor. Scratch my foot and throw it away. Are you serious?
Yeah, I work for the hospital.
I love
I
this.
work for the hospital. I was at Advent Health Palm Harbor. So
Okay.
Hey, I'm over in dirty water.
No, yeah, no, that's red
Yeah,
water.
we know,
But
Brett.
let me
That's Orchard Beach, Fred.
no, let me
I land
know.
with that. That's all.
I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you because I go to the restaurants on the beach. Let me know because yeah, let me know. Let me know. We about to turn up. Let me know. Let me know.
He's paying our flight.
Yeah,
And
money's
and
not
Fred
important,
come, I'm
man. That
going
shit not
back.
everything. So anybody come up here flexing money, man, that's a personal thing that you're supposed to keep to yourself. That's not something that you're supposed to display to the world. Just keep that shit to yourself. Keep it in your wallet. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't everybody's business and throwing it in everybody's face. That shit not cool either. Because some people in here actually don't have means to do certain things. Some people in here are not able to eat every night. But we need to help those type of people out, not throw money in their face.
God, that's so true.
You
God,
remember when we donated to those 2 people that were homeless that first came into Tottenham? Like how beautiful that was? Like that's the type of shit you do, even if you don't have it. That's what
that's what you
that's
should be bragging about, right? Donating money.
All these damn boot putts.
Go ahead, Fuzz.
Let him finish. He was speaking facts, and I loved it.
I'm done. I'm
I
finished.
loved
I land with
everything you
that.
said.
Hey, how is everyone? Is someone messing with the family? Do I have to get gangster on people again?
Yep, we need Jersey out here. Gangster with an R? It's gangster with an A.
Yeah,
He's that shit with
I'm Philly. So I did want to make sure that Hugo's colonoscopy went well and assess if he had at least a 5 pound weight loss. I don't know about anyone else. In New Jersey, I'm broke as shit. I'm broke as shit. I make a good living, but I have like 4 kids, 6 grandkids, and I pay high taxes. So if anyone wants to come to Florida, send me a ticket, and I'd be glad to hang out on the beach and relax. That's
Who
all I
all
got.
coming down here before I move out of here? Who
Don't
all coming
don't
down? Fred
don't worry.
coming. I'm leaving.
I'm still waiting for my ticket. Don't
I'm
worry.
coming,
Okay,
sugar.
Fred. You.
I'm coming.
Oh hell no.
Better watch out
Hey,
now.
real fast. I'm gonna get out of here. Hey, Suge, my energy was a little bit everywhere. I didn't mean to cut in on you early. I know you felt it. I read
You good,
energy.
baby. You good. You know
No.
that.
All right, cool. And yeah, I just wanted to say, man, I'm glad we got it. Waze, get up here, man. Come holler, man. Come on, join the team, man. Come get it, shake a leg. Come holler at me, man. I'll land.
We're gonna hit the club, sugar.
You know,
Oh, my
just
bad,
like,
Delph.
just
I'm gonna
like,
take you up on that. My bad, Zip. Delph, I'm gonna take you up on that, man. I meant that's what I wanted to say. My partners was just down there in Florida. I missed the flight because I had a lot of stuff going on. I couldn't make Florida. We was just down there, but I got some cats. I can go get down there and I can make it from there, man. So I'm next year. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna let this one go out. I don't like the energy this year. I'm gonna let this pass out. 2025 is my year, baby.
We were supposed to
yeah.
have Fred's barbecue like 4 years ago, but I don't know what happened. Everybody became vegan, so the barbecue got canceled, Fred. So I would love for
That's
us to
literally
like
what happened. I'm like, how
right.
are we gonna have a
Zip,
with
go
no
ahead.
burgers?
Go ahead, Zip.
You know, just like A&W, one night, she got upset, when everybody was in here, clowning, at nighttime. I can't even step away to go take a dump, and come back and you guys are just acting crazy. You guys need to stop this. You guys need to start learning to govern yourselves. This is just a shame. You always got these other people talking about they're worth 9 billion. You know, got Rebecca that's always bringing news that's was published 2 years
Don't come
ago.
at me. I
You
didn't do
know,
anything today.
I mean, this just needs to stop. You got Scorpio, that is the most obnoxious queen with the biggest heart of ever. This just needs to stop. So from now on, I listen. This is just something that I'm just not going to tolerate this anymore. I just can't even, go do my manly thing. Just stop it. And if you guys don't stop it, I can assure you that I'm going to show you just how gangster that Fuzzy is. Now just stop it.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I love you.
I really was taking a nap and I woke up and y'all was going crazy. But wow, I'm glad it wasn't me.
Was it a
I
nap
ain't causing no harm.
or a nap and a dump?
No,
Go ahead, Joshua. 'Cause
Zip, did you just say stop it or stop it? Because you kind of threw me off there.
I said they gotta stop it.
I think Gerard knows what a real gangsters are right
He's
now.
a $1 billion gangbanger. Is someone talking?
No, I'm just surprised
Oh
you ain't
yeah,
running your mouth like you normally do. Because you
I'm a
try to
good
run your
girl.
mouth when everybody else is talking, but you ain't
no,
running your mouth when the rooms get quiet. So,
I'm a good girl.
I was getting ready to
shit,
close
bullshit.
A&W. I was just gonna say she owes Rich $100. I was just told to
Give
tell
me
her that.
$20.
Okay, well, we will see November 3rd who's in the president's and VP position for the Democratic Party. So we got a few months. And then, yes, I do owe Rich a Trump bikini, Mandalay Bay, and $100. Uh, fuck. Yep.
Sounds like possibly a night of pregnancy.
No, when you're this old, that's
Or two.
impossible. Okay. I've only got 4 years left and they're all raised. So why the fuck would anyone start over? Oh, my Lord in heaven. What a nightmare.
I just want to know how much dividends Gerard gets from his Microsoft shares quarterly
He's a
because
billionaire, girl.
I mean I only
On
got
paper.
$14 a quarter for my Microsoft shares, so I can only imagine.
It's like he just said he was going to buy Always house and he was going to pay my rent. I'll pay your rent and I'll buy your house. And then Always goes, okay, I'll have the paperwork written up uh,
I think he's been
on
lying to us. I think
Monday.
he owns
Listen,
Walmart. I don't think he drives for
no,
Walmart.
listen. He's writing up the paperwork. He said, come buy my motherfucking house, $800,000, and I want my rent paid. I want my rent paid. He said he was going to pay it. So we'll see who's pump faking. And he actually said that I said that I'm rich or that I have money. Everyone knows I have no money. It's like the guy is incredible. And now, did I hear you say, Scorpio, that he's in a space talking shit about Fred's space? What space is this? Scorp? Scorpio?
He said it, not me.
What is AMF space?
FBA, he said he was talking shit about. He said, "You can't talk about this if the conspiracy theories hear you." And then he mentioned that Fred is famous because his followers. Why are you even talking about us in FBA space? You fucking rat.
What is an FEA space?
FBA,
Okay. Um,
Foundational Black
okay, and
America.
then
You know,
yeah, and then why did Anti actually just turn on him in a way when she
because she don't fuck with them.
oh what kind of group are they?
Look, Anti don't fuck with a lot of people. Surprisingly, she fucks with me. I don't know why, but I fuck with her too. But that's my whole point. We don't always have to see eye to eye on things, but we can still be cordial and be nice and be best buds.
Yeah,
Not
and
everybody can do it though. It takes special kind of people, but we got to be that special kind of people to be able to do it.
yeah, and then she told us
Because
not.
then we can be hypocritical if
That's
we
true.
tell people to do this, but we ain't doing it.
Rebecca, because so what she
That's
basically
true.
said is, why are you even telling FBA about our conspiracy space? Like, for what? Like, they have no love for us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she said we don't mix, don't try and go.
Exactly. This wasn't the first time we left Twitter because of FBA 2 years ago on Halloween. We went to Discord.
Oh, okay.
Like, guys don't know the history. It's a political year, and this is what they do because they are paid agents.
Oh, so are they? Who are they advocating for, or what are they pushing?
The Democratic Party,
What?
basically, mainly because of reparations.
So
And if
why
you're
isn't
not,
Anti down with that?
because because of Rebecca, you got to understand. I can't believe you don't know who FBA is. This is so
I
strange.
know.
Just look at it. What they're basically promoting is anyone that is not originally from America, even Fred because he's Puerto Rican, or even black people that weren't from here, like Enosh and Always. Well, they are from here. Then they are not really black or Africans because they are need to prove that you're here to get reparations. So you understand how the government is manipulating them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think Zip, was that the space that you invited me in last night?
I need reparations from all
Alhamdulillah.
y'all. If y'all guys giving up reparations, emotional distress,
Yeah, Hugo wants
name
20%
calling.
too.
Yeah, it is the space, but I again, I see the angle that you coming at,
No, I'm
Rebecca,
asking. I didn't know.
and yeah, that is the
The
space,
second
but I
space
see
that I
what
went
you're
into?
doing, and all I'm gonna tell you is this, and I'm serious, Rebecca. If you take what they're telling you and you go and you start some stuff, and it backfire on you, all these people hearing what's going on. So I would advise you
I didn't grab a mic.
not to take this situation
Then
and
why
try
did
to
you
go
invite me
around and
in
start
there?
and I'm just because you like to debate about Trump
Yeah, but
and
I don't
you
debate.
invite me into your
Yeah,
spaces.
but I don't debate about.
Do you want me to pull up actually the DMs? So what I'm trying to explain to you, I didn't say nothing bad. I'm just
Okay,
saying
good.
I know you a good little
Yeah.
well. And I'm saying don't take this and start making it into something negative because if it flip out on you,
The-
that's what I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
I don't hold on,
Listen to me,
hold on,
Rebecca.
Scorpio.
The,
Hold on. Yeah, I don't get down with debating about reparations or racial issues, things of that nature. Um, but Trump, yeah, I can debate about that. But I don't get down with the whole Jewish conversation. I don't like debating about that. And I don't like debating about reparations.
were you co-hosting for Re-Ups? Someone just told me.
Yeah, last night. Yeah,
What?
he pulled me up. And then I,
Yeah, so that's a little strange since and Re-Ups is a snake too. Just FYI. Um but yeah, that's a little strange because you're white.
yep, and he pulled me up.
So I don't know if they're playing games with you, but
No, he said he liked everything I said.
That's my point, Scorpio.
yeah.
Sometimes people don't know what they're getting
They go to the
into,
weakest
and
link and you're
I'm
the
trying to
weakest
No,
link,
tell him.
I
Rebecca.
wasn't the
I'm
weakest
trying to
link.
tell him.
All right,
It
so
was it was fine, and I didn't get it.
these people have attacked Always, they've attacked Fred, they've attacked Official, they have attacked an Enosh, they have attacked Patriot Storm, they have attacked so many people.
Yeah, yeah,
I went in and got a mic once, right? They attacked brown skin Jesus. They are low lives, and I will
Rebecca,
body them.
Rebecca, make sure you don't step in the bullshit. They trying to pull you into the
I've been
bullshit.
pulled into all. Look at what space I'm in right now.
Well, this is a cool
I
space, but
know.
the no,
No, we're
that
good.
FBA stuff is some
I've
bullshit.
never been in there, except I
Well,
guess
how did you end up co-hosting that?
I guess I was in there last night after. Um, yeah, very, very, very interesting shit. So is Jared saying that he's in that space talking shit about Fred?
Yes, in our
God,
space.
where is he? Is he in there right now?
Rebecca, are you playing dumb or were you not here when Jared
I
said what he
didn't hear
said to
him say that.
Always?
No.
Yeah, I'm out. This conversation is getting retarded.
Well, when Jared starts his shit, it's all retarded. Come on, Scorpio.
Yeah,
That
so those are Jared's friends, and he was hanging with them the other night talking shit about our conspiracy space, saying you can't say that. Don't let the conspiracy theories in Fred's room hear you saying that.
Then why the fuck is he in
He
here? Scorpio? Why the fuck is he in here?
Why the fuck are you co-hosting for them, Rebecca?
Well, I was in the space. Zip invited me in. I went in and I spit some shit. He pulled me up for co-host. Then I walked to the store and my mic, my co-host got lost because I lost connection. And but um the title of that space and topic was for Trump. So the co-host, I'm sorry, the host of that space at that time was, hold on, Sir. That's who was co-host.
You know what's so funny? Sir dropped me one day when Monica was in whatever his name is
Uh-huh.
room, and I raised my hand and he removed me from the space. So I DM Monica and I'm like, he just removed me from the space, and I just came up to talk to you. Monica goes, I just told him to add you back up, and he apologizes. Don't worry about it. Like, so these people are fucking
Yeah,
like
so
pussy.
the subject was Donald Trump has to step it up. Kamala Harris picks Tim Waltz for VP.
Oh, you were in that.
And yeah, and so I just laid out the facts of Donald Trump. So that was it. And then it turned into a Jew bashing and then I was out. So,
Look.
cuz I
Here's the
don't
thing.
agree with.
Any person who doesn't know the difference between race and ethnicity, just ignore them. I mean, Re-Up is a fucking idiot. Sir Major is a fucking idiot, and they're literally just trying to use you as a MAGA tool. Don't step into the bullshit
Well,
there.
I did and I spit my facts and I left it. And what was crazy was that I wanted to go down when a lady took the mic and
So let me just tell you, they have become irrelevant on
yeah, I've
this
never heard of
on
them.
Twitter.
I've never heard of
Yeah,
them.
because so we
I'm
basically
good.
no one fucks with them anymore.
Okay.
So they're trying to get who, like people like you who are unaware of who they
Never
are,
heard of them. So they
to
are irrelevant.
yeah,
So that's good. Um,
they're not irrelevant.
well, I've never heard of them.
They're very relevant.
Isn't it Fuzzy's turn?
They own a lot of normie platforms.
The people behind him, Tariq Nasheed, as I said, it's a government agency.
Well, it was really sad because
Does Fuzzy have her hand up,
I
y'all?
don't know.
Yeah, she
Okay.
does. Go ahead, Fuzzy.
You know, I'm always doing something, so I'm cooking dinner while I'm waiting, so it's not a big deal. I was just wondering what space you guys were talking about. I thought it was like FDA or FBA.
No, it was a space like Kamala Harris picks um, Waltz, What Next or something. Rebecca said the title, but that was that space.
Okay.
It's again just some FB as in Bravo, a bullshit.
What does FBA stand for?
Foundational Black Americans.
Okay. That's all I wanted.
Basically, you're not black unless you can trace both of your ancestors to a slave.
Okay. Thank you.
So here's the whole entire thing. Me and Rebecca have a crazy off and on relationship until Rebecca starts really gaslighting. Then that's when it's not fun for me no more. It pisses me off because I know the angle that Rebecca's trying to do. But on a day-to-day basis, Rebecca has a lot of swag. She has a great personality and she knows how to manipulate different things. And this is why Rebecca will get away with a lot of different stuff because of her personality. A lot of times people overlook it. Now, the reason why, if Fred's space goes down, or if a certain group of people come in and they start talking about topics that I have no interest in, because if you pay attention and you know about Fred's space,
There's a lot of different groups that are regulars that come in here. And when it gets to that time where that's not my topics, I'm bored, I'm gonna leave. And if it's certain people in this room that invite me to another room, I'm gonna go over there, especially during the political season, because it's still things that I want to know, that I want to hear, that I want to learn. Now, when I'm inviting Rebecca personally, Rebecca, into one of these rooms, it's a Democratic room. So why am I doing it? She knows, and if she don't, she'll know now. I'm doing it to be funny because I know that Rebecca is gonna talk to any and everybody and defend Trump to the fullest. So to me, it's super funny to see her go into these other spaces and defend Trump, and just so I can really
And
see how
get beat
big,
up. Oh my
and
God.
No, I held my own.
sometimes and sometimes, but also that too, Scorpio, but also to see really how much heart she has.
Who got beat
And
up?
I gotta say, she's got a lot of heart.
She has a
Now,
lot of heart.
hold up. Now this is the
I had that
situation.
kid whimpering
Now
twice.
when Re-Ups made her a co-host yesterday, it was too late actually for me to say anything because I
He
left
was
and I came
whimpering,
back.
scared.
But that was a bad situation because it was something that they were doing that she didn't catch. You understand what I'm trying to tell
It
you?
wasn't.
I left the room for a little bit, and here's what I'm gonna
I
tell you,
left too.
Rebecca.
I was at the
It
store.
it wasn't. They didn't make Rebecca a co-host because she's so great, actually, or whatever. They did it out of mockery.
It,
Is
it
why they
no,
basically
it
did it.
wasn't like
They're
that.
not. They're not. Listen, Rebecca. Listen to me. Just listen to me. You don't understand that because you don't understand the play. But the only reason actually why it was done like that is because that particular individual that was the host, he was a Trump supporter. So he used you to say, okay, now I got some more ammunition. Because if you normally go in that room on a day-to-day basis, and I'm being very respectful, you more than likely would not definitely be no damn co-host in there just because of the color of who you
Oh
are.
yeah, absolutely. And
So all I'm saying is that that's something that me and Rebecca do. That's how we troll each other. But that's between me and Rebecca. But at the end of the day, it's all good. I just hope that we don't get into one room versus this room, that room, because there's a lot of people up in here. Well, forget the other people. I'm gonna say it. When Fred's space go down, and due to the internet, or if it's something I don't want to talk about, I'm gonna go to somebody else's room. I am. But at the end of the day, it's all good. I just don't like when the gaslighting comes when Rebecca do that because I know Rebecca's doing it to really get more than up under your skin. Other than that, it is what it is. I understand who Becky is now. She's gonna come in here every day and she's gonna say something to somebody about defending Trump to piss you off, to get under your skin, to get you off your game. That's just Rebecca.
and
It is what it is.
when I was in that space, the host was speaking facts about Trump and Harris, and the bullshit that was taking place was unbelievable. I've never heard so much lies about Trump or what he did in his 4 years or what he was going to do. It was all lies. And my mind was blown that there are still people out there who are believing these lies. Now, the host um, was speaking about Trump, and that was supposed to be the topic. And I agreed with everything he was saying about Trump. and all the fucked up shit that Harris has done.
Well, of course you would, Rebecca. You're a Trump supporter. Of course you
No, no,
would.
no, no. Let me
It's
finish.
no,
Wait,
it's
wait,
no
wait, 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 wait,
difference.
wait. Let
It's
me
no
finish.
different.
But let me finish really quick. But then when that woman took the mic and she said, I want to make sure that abortion is available for every Black woman in America. And I went down the Margaret Sager topic of um how she was a racist and how she wanted to eliminate the Black race by
See, I wasn't in the room when that jumped off because the whole time that I
yeah,
was in there, nobody even talked about abortion. That Martha lady never came up.
yeah.
None of that
Okay.
actually. So I wasn't in the room.
Yeah,
But the only point that I'm trying to make,
no, I get it.
Fred is a health guy.
Yeah,
If I eat how I eat every day and I eat junk food and I go into Fred's space and there's 90 other people that are health fanatics, I'm not gonna win in that room.
right.
If I go to Always room and I've always had a business that failed and I never made no money and I go into Always room and there's 90 other people that have successful businesses, I'm not gonna win in that room. So what I'm trying to say is, Becky, on both
Yeah,
sides, there's a bunch of bull crap about Trump, right, wrong, in and different. There's a bunch of bull crap about Kamala Harris on both sides, right, wrong, in and ever. So
yeah.
you of course are gonna be biased to something that you love.
Well, it was
That's just how it
yeah,
goes,
real
Rebecca.
quick, and I will land with this. I was just my mind was blown that this Black woman was voting Harris because she wanted to make sure that Black women could abort their babies in America. And I said the name. I said the name and the location of the first abortion clinic, which was in a Black neighborhood. And this woman, Margaret, was a racist who wanted to eliminate the Black race. And there's people voting to make sure that these abortions continue in Black neighborhoods. Let me finish. The most aborted
So
babies.
with
Hold
my
on,
point,
wait, let me just
wait.
finish. This
So
is really important to
I'm gonna
me.
do that.
Okay, this
I'm
is
gonna do
really
that.
important.
So
I'll lose my
now
train of
this
thought.
is how I take that.
I'm going to
This
lose
is
my
how
train
I
of
take that,
thought.
Rebecca.
Let me just
No, you're
finish
not.
really quick.
No, you're not.
Wait, I'm going
This
to
is
lose
how
my
I
train
take
of
that,
thought.
Rebecca.
But
This is how I take
God,
that. I I personally take that as gaslighting when you do that
why?
because
That's
you see
bullshit.
how you keep saying black.
We got new folks up, y'all.
Okay,
No. Take it to the DMs. Queen, go ahead. Is she talking?
I was
I
about to
can't
ask the
hear
same thing.
AEW.
Queen, drop down. I'll pick you back up. Great Geech Hater, you can go ahead.
You got it right. Yay, thank you. It's great, hater, and it's a pun. Whatever. Rebecca, darling, please listen to Zip. He's a very reasonable person, and he has a grip on what's going on.
You don't hear me.
You were there. No, you didn't like being interrupted. Please don't interrupt me. That's not cool. Okay.
No,
No,
I'll
I'm
shut
she
not
up and
was
gonna
listen.
step on.
asking.
I just want to know if y'all can hear me.
She was asking if we could. I already gave it to G Hater, but we'll circle right back around you. All right, Queen. I just couldn't hear you, but yeah, just double unmute yourself, G Hater. So whenever, if I can get to the button, there it goes.
Awesome.
is anyone talking?
No, it was still G Hater's turn. I was gonna go back to Queen.
And my and my problem is that it's if she wants for women in America to have the right to have abortion, which that's not a federal thing, that's a state thing, really. But It should be women. Is she black first or is she a woman first? And like black men had the right to vote way before women did. And I'm not a woman's liber. I believe in being a female and making a home for a man. I mean, I believe in that basically. But he's trying to lead you away from being played and being made a chump of. Because if you don't have the right color of skin in that group, you're not shit. Pardon my French, but I mean that's just the way it
I
is.
only went in
And
there once.
That's
Rebecca,
exactly
listen
it.
to her.
But
That's
I'm not.
exactly
I
it.
only went in there once.
I know. Just
Rebecca, listen to what she's trying to
Rebecca,
tell you.
Rebecca, why don't you just tell me to shut the fuck up? Huh?
I wouldn't
You ain't
do
got no
that.
balls? Come on, girl. Tell me to shut the fuck up. You just did. Don't do that to me. I don't
I
like
would
it.
never do that.
You just did. You interrupted me in the middle of what I was saying, and I'm trying to be a friend to you. I'm trying to explain to you that there are black people that on this plantation where I fucking live, we wouldn't have survived without them. And they wouldn't have survived without us. We took care of them and they took care of us. We owned them. They owned us just the freaking same. They live right up the road. You want to go talk to them? I'll go up the road and freaking knock on the door. No problem. They'll welcome me in. So don't buy this bullshit that we're different, and don't let these people who decide they're going to do reverse racism and they're going to suppress the white man and it'll make things better. You can't undo wrong. Wrong is done. You can only do better. Doing the same bullshit is not doing better. It's doing the same fucking bullshit. So don't go around those people anymore. You went, you got played, you didn't realize you were being played. That's okay. They're slick at it. They're really fucking good. Otherwise, they'd be put down. They're really, really good at it. But Zip is honest to God, your fucking friend, and accept that, please, because we need friendships. We need alliances across the aisle. We need rich people to like poor people. We need black people to like white people. We need white people like blah, 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 back and forth. All of us are all in this shit together. There's no separation. And anytime we pick unity up and we want to grab onto that shit like these assholes with the foundational black ass, whatever. I didn't say asses. I said Americans. I did. I said Americans. You know, that's division. And that's serious division. And I bet you all they got to do is ask Daddy Soros for a fucking check and he'll sign it right over. So
Oh,
I'm going to land my plane there. Just understand where you fucking are, girlfriend. This
yep.
is war. We are already at war.
Yeah, I love everything that you said. Who was speaking? Because I can't see who was speaking.
The queen.
The queen was. Oh,
No,
Thank
that's
you.
great. No,
no,
no, that's great hater speaking.
great
G
hater.
R A
Oh, I'm
H
Okay,
E
No,
R
that
sorry.
E
wasn't
yeah,
T.
even, no, that
Great
wasn't
hater.
me speaking just now. No, 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 no.
yeah. Thank.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I see it. Great hater as a
Hold on,
listener.
Scorpio. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, and I agree with everything that you said. And she was a woman. Um, she brought up the color of her skin, um, but she was a woman, and abortions.
No, the group she was in brought up the color of her skin before
Yes,
you even went in there, before she even got there. That's what it was all about.
yeah. Well, it was about Trump, but yeah. Um, but real quick, uh, abortions are up to the state, like you said. No president can declare abortion legal or illegal. You're 100% correct.
Here, little girl, would you like some candy? It's really good candy. Come on in. Come on in. Come have some candy. It's good. We have Trump candy. You want some Trump candy? Come on in.
But it wasn't
Don't
like
fucking fall for it. I'm telling you.
but it wasn't a big deal. I was only there for like 10
Rebecca, there's
minutes.
hands.
Sorry. I was only there for 10 minutes
I
and
land my plane. And
thank
Zip,
you.
thank you, sir. You're a good and kind man. Thank you very much.
Can I go?
Sing,
Go
Queen. Come
ahead,
on, baby.
Queen. Go ahead.
Okay, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are the bomb diggy. Like, I feel everything that the great hater was saying just now, like that ass. My whole thing is this: black, white, all that extra shit, it matters not. Because I'm telling you now, none of us are going to make it as long as these rich psychopath pedo bastards are running the show. We're gonna starve to death and kill each other. I've had enough. I'm out here. They've got us so confused and so distracted by all the little things we got going on. Trying to scrape a living, trying to feed your family, trying to make sure your livestock ain't fixing to die, trying to make sure you can pay your rent. You can't get a mortgage no more. You know what I'm saying? We don't own nothing. And meanwhile, they're sitting back making more money hand over fist than anything. At the end of the day, none of this shit matters. We can figure all the rest of that shit out later. I don't care what the color of my butt cheek is compared to the color of Great Hater's butt cheek. Who cares? I don't care if she likes girl butt cheeks or boy butt cheeks. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, we both gonna be in the FEMA child line looking stupid in the face if we don't get some freaking help out here. If we all don't come together and say, F this noise, nothing you got going on matters to me. Who you decide to sleep with, how many kids you decide to shoot out your wazoo, I don't care. Because at the end of the day, if we don't start kicking in some doors and making these people, like, who voted for everybody else in the civilized world to have freaking health care and affordable housing except us? And
Same.
we giving away money hand over fist. Like,
Amen.
what? What?
Amen. Amen. Same.
Where? Who's got this money to be given? Like, I could use 1 million. I don't even need that much. $250,000. I
Yo,
don't
give
ask
me
you for nothing else
$20 for
forever.
my gas. We'll be good.
That ass, bro. My husband just had to leave work early because the buses stopped running early and I'm stuck. I'm trying to get a job and these bastards have sent me over here twice over and talking about come back on Friday with a resume, bro. This is for fast food. I'm living right now. And we're all out here trying to scrimp and scram and scramble and do what we can to make sure that our kids are freaking got a meal and something in their stomach and they're laughing at us.
Queen, where do you
I don't
live?
care.
Queen, where do you
Right
live?
now, right now I'm in Richmond, Virginia.
I'm in
I
fucking
just got here.
Virginia Beach right now. It's crazy.
Bro, so you
What
already know, bro.
what are your
I had to miss
skills
a
like?
job interview.
What have you done?
Listen,
Because I'll help
I've
you
been
get
a
a job.
CNA. I've been a CNA for 17 years, busting my
Fuck.
ass taking care of the elderly, right? I come here, right? I get my PCA license, right? Because my CNA was in Nashville. I get my PCA. I come here. I get a cold for 2 days. I'm working with the elderly. I tell the lady 5 hours before my shift starts, listen, I'm not going to be able to make it in my second day. The broad fires me. So now
But
I have to pay
hold on.
$200 to
Fussiest, could you get her a job if she gives you her resume?
my resume is outstanding. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I put in that work. I do everything from colostomy bags to wound vacs. I
So
can pack a
Fussiest
wound.
is she works in a hospital. I don't know if she has a mic. Someone give her a mic. The queen. Here's the thing. I'm in IT. I left New York because there are no
Mhm.
fucking jobs. There are no
Damn.
jobs in America. Like skilled
That,
workers, they have fired because of the amount of money we make, right? And
that.
they're
Yep.
trying to get rid of the middle class because they
Yep.
want people on universal basic income and then the super
Yep.
wealthy. This is the new world order.
Yes, ma'am.
So
Yes, ma'am.
these people that are crying about reparations, it ain't never gonna happen. Number one.
It's
Number two,
not. Our
number
reparations have to come as the people, as the have-not. Like I'm blacker than black. I'm black with mixed with black. Like that's it.
But
You know what I'm
queen,
saying?
but queen,
You're not
but
qualified.
queen, we all that money that
You're not black
but
enough.
queen, all
Damn.
that
Hey,
all that money going to illegal immigrants could go
Rebecca,
could
stop.
go
Rebecca, stop.
could
Rebecca,
go.
stop.
No.
I can't even be mad at the illegal immigrants because that ass somebody sent their ass over here.
Yeah,
Ain't
they've
no way
literally
that
been
the
trafficked
military,
here.
Yeah, and they're
that
getting
ass.
money.
Ain't no way.
They're
No,
getting money and we're struggling.
yeah, but they doing that to play us against us. They trying to shift our focus.
For
I
the
want the
race
motherfucker who's
war.
pushing.
For the
I
fucking
want the
race
mother.
war.
I want the motherfucker who's pushing the button to give them the EBT. That's who I want because I know damn well they got dumb money.
Mike Adams in New York, bro. I'm gonna pretend I'm a fucking
My
migrant.
governor
Like,
too.
Yeah,
And
I'm changing
hey,
my name to
would you
Ukraine.
rather everybody loses everything?
what the
We
fuck?
won't lose everything,
Or
bro. What is
all
that?
right,
What is
Yeah.
listen.
it? What is out of your mouth?
Get him out of
What is out of
here.
your mouth?
Get him out of
What is out of
Again, the words of it. I can't leave to go take a shit without shit happening. A shit. I'm like, oh, It's pretty chill. I can go take a dump. No, I can't. So I'm gonna give y'all one more chance. One more chance. That's all. And I'm gonna let Charlie speak, cause boy, y'all ladies. Wow. So Charlie.
Thanks, and A and W. Hey, Rebecca. Look, we get into it sometimes. You're cool people, though. I'm just telling you this. Zip, he's right about everything. Look, here's the thing about the FBA movement, though. They're on that fringe of the right, right? And they are pretty much Black MAGA, but they are Black first, America second. So they have a litmus test of what it is to mean to be Black. So when you're getting pulled into that space, number one, if you had even brought an opinion to the stage, the first question that they would have asked you was, what's your ethnicity? What's your lineage? And they can see by your profile picture that you're not Black. And they would have just started dismissing you and yelling at you and all that kind of stuff like that. That's what I mean by careful about stepping into the bullshit, because seriously, they can't stand white people. And on the polar opposite, even that you're a Republican, even on the polar opposite, I would never want you to step into this. There's this horrible bitch out there. I'm sorry I said that. Woman out there named Donica, who's known to be in these Nazi ass spaces. And she has a pretty good following. She gets banned every once in a while, so she changes her name, but it's simply Donica. But she can't stand anything but Scandinavian white. Now, she may say some things that may resonate with you as far as where Republicans need to be. But again, careful not to step in the bullshit, because maybe, Rebecca, you're not like that. You're not some kind of white purity asshole who believes that you're losing your race. So the same thing that's going on over in the FBA side is going over in the white nationalist side. Again, just Rebecca, love you here in this space. We disagree on everything, but I just looking out for you. Be careful if you see anyone start talking about reparations and trying to bring you up as a co-host, or talking about FBA trying to bring you up as a co-host. They're trying to play you. And I actually have made a list of these FBA crazies. I can send you that list. So if you see these people on that list, just don't even fuck with them. All right. I
I'm
land
gonna
my UAP there.
I'm gonna jump
And
in.
for the
Um,
record,
can I
I'm
jump
not no
in?
FBA. I just be in rooms sometimes because I get goddamn bored and I'm waiting for Fred's space to open back.
It's good. Thank you for bringing that up, Zed, because
I
here's
got
another
him
point.
hand.
Last point.
Sir, with all due respect, you already landed your plane. You said you ended it. That's why Zip jumped in. And Scorpio's also trying to chime in, too. So, Zip, after you finish yours, we're going to go to Brian. And then, Scorpio, you can talk after Brian. Because Brian just got up here. You don't need to be scared off by you ladies yet. Zip, go ahead.
Nah, Scorpio can go A and W. I was just saying I'm definitely not no damn FBA. I just, like I said, when Fred's space go down, or if he's not in the room or whatever, I'm gonna float around because I like to learn stuff. But I damn sure ain't no FBA. But anyway, go ahead, Scorpio. Thanks, A and
It's
W.
actually Brian's turn, not Scorpio.
Oh,
It's funny that he said Donica, because I've seen her in the spaces from last year, you know, and she tried to get off on me a lot of times. She done talk to us shit. I let her. I don't give a fuck. Like, at the end of the day, I just come in these spaces just to peep people and see how they are, you know what I'm saying, and learn new information. Like he said, I'm a producer. I make music, great music, if I'm taking my time and not rushing a project like Vultures 2, which has been debunked. He is still that nigga. Okay, but anyways, uh, yeah, shout out to Ye. I love Ye, Ty Dolla Sign, all y'all. I fuck with them as artists the most because they're most creative, you know what I'm saying? But like, ideas that Donica has, sometimes you just have to listen to these people. You don't even have to talk to them or speak to them.
And it's sad that you have to be that way because people have been hurt. It comes from a place of hurt. They won't allow you to talk to them. I'm gonna land this plane and let somebody else talk now. Appreciate you having me up for speaking.
We appreciate you too. So yeah, the other day I went into Anti's room because Enosh and Rich were co-hosting, and Reups was trying to basically, I think he started a fight with all of them. So I jumped up because I know Reups and he's irrelevant in my eyes, right? He acts like he's famous to other people. But I think there's a conspiracy behind him. He had like a Fed charge or something that he was going through last year. I'm not
Like
really sure the
BLM.
details. I'm not really
It
sure
says
the
on
details.
yeah,
Oh, Rebecca, shut
I'm
up!
trying to tell you what it is.
Shut up! Shut up!
Rebecca, shut the fuck up.
Listen more than you talk. So I waited like a fucking half an hour, and now I forgot what I was gonna say because you're an asshole. So they FBA people hate white people. They fucking hate us. Number one, but number two, I don't care. But they hate certain black people as well. They hate Puerto Rican people. They hate Spanish people. They hate Always. They hate Fred. They hate Enosh. They hate some of the people you're cool with. They hate they're not far right. They're far left. All they care about is reparations. Whoever's going to give them reparations, right? They're good with. They're voting for Kamala. They're not voting for Trump. Rebecca, do they think Trump's going to did Trump
Oh,
ever say
they voted for Trump, Scorpio.
who? Why? When? They hate Trump.
They hate immigrants too.
Oh, I got it. So Trump's saying he's getting rid of immigrants, and now that's why they switch
They think
sides?
Trump likes black people.
Oh, they switched sides. Last year, it was all about Biden.
No, it's all about Trump
Well,
now.
just the host was voting.
So
So tactics, that's kind of like talking about, like, I've mentioned this before, but I'll go into better detail, and you guys could add whatever you want, of course. Tactics as far as how we handle the ticket, the opposition, okay? That's Stain Harris and Tim Waltz, okay? Polling stuff, I try and, nobody's into that but me, I think. Sadly, I'm a man on an island, so I want to give you the benefit of what I read so you don't have to do this shit. And if you care enough, you could look into it and see. So you don't get false information. So you don't get see the astroturfing that people are trying to do. Okay, that's very important. And particularly the last part, how not to sound dumb. I don't want you guys kind of regurgitating false information and vice versa. If you hear me or you see me posting something that was debunked, if I can't verify it, I would not be offended if you told me it was, not laid in fact. So you might want to remove that from your timeline. Accuracy is important, guys, and how you approach things is important. And I'm not an expert, but I've embarrassed myself seldomly. So that goes to show I think I've been right more than I've been wrong. You know, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. So we know what the ticket is, okay? It's Stain Harris and Tim Waltz. Now, many of you, because you have lives, you had no idea who Tim Waltz was before yesterday. That is pretty normal. I didn't know much about him either. I knew the name from 2020 because he was governor then too. And what were those little block parties that the Democrats called? Well, Democrats called them block parties. We called them full-blown riots that happened in the summer of 2020 in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. on account of George Floyd and his OD, right? So he was governor then. So that's how I knew his name. Now, if any of you heard President Trump's interview on Fox this morning, I listened to it on Sirius. I've got Sirius Radio, so on the Fox News channel. And he mentioned one thing about Waltz. He said that in 2020 that there were allegedly he called the White House and said to President Trump, "Well, my security's kind of weak in the governor's mansion, and I've got a bunch of MAGA people outside of the governor's mansion or wherever he was living, whatever." And Trump said, "Well, what do you want me to do about it?" And he said, "Well, could you tell them to disperse or get word out to them to disperse that I'm not a bit." You got to. The problem is California and New York dominated the news in 2020. So you knew a lot about what Gavin Newsom was doing, closing down pretty much all the restaurants in and around Los Angeles. Well, the whole state, but LA got hit hard from the restaurant standpoint. And then New York, Mario Cuomo's antics with, you had the naval medical frigate in Brooklyn Harbor, and he didn't send a single fucking person who was dying to get treated. He was too proud. He just let them die in nursing homes or in the hospital on ventilators in New York. That's why you don't know who Tim Waltz is. But if it wasn't for those two assholes, you would know this guy because Minneapolis burned in 2020, almost beyond recognition. If you went on Truth Social around midday, Trump posted a picture, like a meme of it. I don't think that that's where that mostly peaceful protest came out of. I think that was Atlanta, if memory serves. Somebody can correct me when you mic up. But so Waltz begged Trump to bail him out. I don't know what happened if Trump called the local or had somebody call the local police there and got the MAGA crowd to disperse. They were protesting the fact that the fucking city was burning and this guy was doing nothing, drinking. You guys all eating dinner? I have. It's 6:19 Eastern where I am. So you've seen that meme. That I will get up in the nest, ladies. I'm sorry. I'm 45, going on 17, and I'm proud of it. There's a pretty raunchy meme about Tim Waltz drinking horse semen. Not literally, don't worry, but it's funny if your mind's in the gutter like mine. So I'm going to share it with all of you, whether you want to see it or not. And you could block me or mute me as you see fit afterwards. But he was too busy drinking
ATM forever? What happened
No, the
there?
ATM is only. How much longer can you keep doing ATMs?
I mean, if you get 500 million every time, you can last a couple of years, no?
Nah, you can only do ATM. You can only go to the ATM well so much.
And Andy, coming back to why people would sell if they're already down here, the only reason I think people are going to sell is if they think that the Bitcoin cycle is over. And I think that's part of the retail mindset. That,
If you
hey,
think the Bitcoin cycle is over, you should have never been in a Bitcoin cycle to begin with.
that's what I'm saying. That's part of part of the capitulation that's going on now.
See, this is the capitulation I wanted like 2 months ago. That didn't happen.
Do you guys think this is a problem with the ETF because there's no supply shock? Is that why we're not getting any price action?
Well,
No.
you
What?
can't have
Supply
supply
shock.
shock.
Supply shock was an influencer lie, meme, joke, whatever you want to call. That it never existed to begin with. It's not a thing. Supply
Okay.
shock.
Are there, I thought scarce,
There's
I thought,
millions. Coinbase and the other major exchanges at any given moment in time have millions of Bitcoins on
okay.
exchange.
Then
Millions.
that's
There's
the
no
same.
supply shock.
All right. Well, then we all know we're in a greater fool theory bet then. So
No, I think everyone just realized the miners were mining Bitcoin to the left and not the Bitcoin straight upward, and now everyone's selling.
Well, guys, can somebody explain what exactly Iron did with the hedge thing? Because if they had low power costs set, what's the hedging about here? What's needed?
Well, they bought power thinking there was going to be a hot summer and they was going to sell it back to the grids. I guess they hedged it where they were hoping to turn 8 cents into 17, 14 cents, which didn't happen because summer wasn't as brutal as it needed to be.
Or
So that
just
means
July
that
wasn't. Like
Yeah.
their strategy was just fine in April, it was just fine in May, it was just fine in June. It was really just July, and hopefully they learned their lesson real quick, but it was really just July that they had this hedging energy problem.
Yeah, but
wait, so that means that they don't have fixed cost power then? Is that what it means?
it could be a fixed cost contract that went against them this month.
No, they don't have a PPA. It's a variable rate.
Okay, there we go. That's the problem. That's the real problem here. So that's what they hedge.
Yeah, but who cares? They are going to run.
Well, I mean,
Well, CleanSpark has the same thing. It's not the end of the world. It's about how you manage it.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm convinced it's some executive's kid that they're like, let Jimmy be in charge of it for July. Or some college intern that like, he's home from UT. We need him he needs something to do. We need the college credits and just completely botched it. So like, all right, sorry intern, you're fired. Go back to copying paper and grabbing coffee.
No, it's about expectations, right? They set expectations so high. They're going to have this massive AI business. We have 3 gigawatts of power available. It's going to turn online any minute now. And then it didn't happen fast enough. So all the people that thought it was going to happen immediately, they realized, oh, it's not. And they sold. A little bit of bad news. That's all it takes. If you don't have real conviction, you don't know what you're buying or why you're buying it, you're going to sell at the first drop.
Oh, well, I hope they used that.
I mean,
I hope they
it all adds
diluted
up.
during that
Yeah, it
time.
all adds up.
I hope they diluted during that time. If they were smart, they would have been selling that.
They're constantly, yeah, every quarter. They all of these companies are constantly selling their shares.
Come on, 30. Corsi, guys, y'all got to calm down a little bit. Corsi is not going to buy iron even if Bitcoin goes to 32,000. It doesn't make sense. I get it. Corsi is a good company. I love the company, but y'all just like are here now being worse than the Mara pigs.
Yeah, why would you want to buy a site that gets charged 56,000 for fucking power?
60,000, 61.
60,000.
Anthony,
Everyone's like, I mean, It's just dreaming that someone's gonna buy your bags for you. Like what?
The only people that are getting their bags bought are Bit Farms.
They're not getting anything bought. You think Jason Les can successfully purchase another company? Come on.
100%. They just hit an
He already did
ATM,
it. Yeah.
bro.
What are you talking?
Come on.
He
That's
already
a
bought.
block.
He bought that Kentucky
That's a
miner.
block.
No. You guys are talking about small companies. I'm talking about these publicly traded
Hey,
like.
look, Tony. By the time
Bit
Jason is
farms.
done, Riot is also gonna be at $2.50, and Bitfarm's still gonna be $2.30. So it'd be just a merger of two
Yeah.
equals.
So Bitfarms is gonna acquire Riot, is what I'm hearing.
They're
Yeah.
gonna they're gonna
What?
they're gonna pull an
All
Asher.
right.
They're gonna pull an
Whatever.
Asher and take
What?
over the company.
No, no, no.
Listen,
I'll
Jason Les,
listen.
he's smart.
Just just keep on making fun. Keep the jokes. Like I will remind you all of these. I will remind you 6 months from now in the winter when it's cold
And Riot
and
is
you're
two
bored
fifty
with
and
your
cuddle down.
Well, Matt, I own them all, even Iron. So fuck it, dude. Hopefully they all figure it out.
right there. You go.
Listen, if
But serious like July's monthly report for Riot,
It was actually good.
compared
It
to
was good, yeah.
yeah, it was really good.
No, the funny thing is they was making fun of Ben Gunn from Bitfarms, and he outproduced Aaron this month.
Shit.
They outperformed
did you
Aaron on
see
mining.
did you see what Mike posted or commented? He
Oh
said,
God.
is that why the stock is down? And then sure enough
Yeah,
today,
yeah. We saw that deleted post he
yeah,
tried to
and then
make.
sure enough,
Not before Ben slapped him down though. Slap back.
yeah, but it's just irony because he said that yesterday about Bitfarms while they were down, and then today,
I know. Iron, yeah, right, yeah. Like Iron had the biggest drawdown.
yeah,
What do we? What do we? Why are we throwing
you
stones?
got to be careful what you say. It's gonna come
Yeah.
back.
I think I don't. Maybe Mike subconsciously just has to FUD anyone else mining in Texas. It seems to be a theme. Like I don't know. Hates on Riot. Hates on
Mara.
Mara. Like what is that?
He's just trying to pump his own bags. That's all it is.
Yeah,
So
that's
if
pretty
anyone
much.
else is doing
Oh,
well, it's gonna make. I don't know if it makes him feel like his bags are gonna go lower or what. But that's what it looks
I thought it
like.
was like a strategy or something. Like no, we want to be the Texas
If
miner.
you have a strategy, you're
No.
not gonna delete 75% of your tweets every single day,
Oh,
Oh
right?
God.
How many of my tweets do I delete? I say dumb shit all the time. I take it on the chin. If I say something stupid turns out to be wrong, then I said something stupid. What are you gonna do? But if you delete it
yeah.
every single day, then what's the point? Like, what's the point of even following him? Because most of the stuff he posts are gonna be gone in an hour.
I just
You
didn't
don't
know.
think
Like,
that's a risk management thing strategy for him, being a board member, even though he knows.
yes,
You can archive
I
those
do.
tweets, bro, when they're deleted. There's ways to get them back. That's nothing. There's no risk management.
The point is, if you're saying something you know is stupid, maybe don't hit send.
Well, we wouldn't have the internet then if that was the case.
Harry, can you accept the co-host so I can add another speaker?
There's not things on the internet.
It's fine.
I mean, but long story short, other than the energy hedging, Iron's month was just fine.
Yeah.
It was fine. There was nothing wrong with it.
No, they
And
had a bad
so,
month with their power. They'll figure it out. It's not going to be that
exactly,
hard. It's not.
I see no reason why they can't just go right back to the previous strategy
Correct.
that worked in April, worked in May, and worked in
I
June.
just
Yep.
appreciate the 54% discount.
Right.
Listen, Iron is
It
a
was a
good.
panicked. It was a panicked sell off.
Panic
There was
sell by
absolutely some
retail.
panicked
Yeah.
dump. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was making fun of this a month ago. Iron was, the sexy darling pick. Every single retail was FOMOing into it at $11, $12, $13, $14, $15. Oh, guys! It's a 5x easy from here. Here we go. $75 iron, $100 iron. Just wait. Just zoom out, and of
Gu-
course they're going to sell at a negative 50%
Yeah,
drawdown.
Guess
but
what?
Matt,
Guess what, Matt? Guess what? Now we
hold
can
on, Matt.
all ride that ship back together towards 10, and I can dump on everybody again.
Yeah, but
Right? Yeah.
when Iron is at $15, and you have a board member talking about at 100 we're gonna do a boat party, and then it goes from 15 to 10. People get nervous because they're like, "Oh, I was promised 100," and then it goes from
You
10 to
promised me.
8, and people are like,
Right.
"Fuck this! I'm gonna sell everything."
Guess what, guys? I bought my tickets to the boat party today.
And Iron's a great company. That's the worst part of this whole thing. Iron's actually a
I
really
know.
good miner, but expectations are what's gonna kill you. That's what makes you and what kills you.
Right.
Listen, man, Tony, I
But
don't
so
appreciate
to
you
that
talking.
point,
Listen, guys.
when expectations get so lopsided, it actually helps you if you're paying attention, Tony. If you're paying attention, Andy, like you can. Oh God, this is getting way out of hand. Let me get out of this trade. And then when on the downside, like oh, they just completely panic sold. This is way cheaper than its competitors. Let me get in. That's it's all to your benefit. This is why, like, I'm not in the mining mafia, but I appreciate the mining mafia because they end up screwing it up on both ends.
Matt, you missed a golden opportunity. As soon as I said it, I'm like, "Oh, here comes Matt," because the expectations for Riot are absolutely zero. So when it has a good month or a good quarter, I guess it should skyrocket. As soon as I said
I
it,
still.
as
Hey,
soon as
Matt,
I said
accept
it,
that co-host real quick so I can add another person.
Oh, okay.
as soon as
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said it, I'm like, "Oh shit, here comes Matt."
That mining mafia comment, Matt, that you made is so spot on about both
Yo, the
sides.
funny thing with mining mafia is they all panic selling today, and I'm like over here like hitting the buy button, like buy, 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 buy. It's so funny.
Yeah.
I love it.
so
It's
the iron, so the iron bear Andy is buying like crazy today, and all the iron bulls
Hey
are
Tony,
oh,
selling.
we call that irony.
No, no,
I
no.
R
that's
The
A
funny thing
the
is,
Y.
irony. I love it.
Irony.
Irony.
yeah,
Irony. Yes,
y'all wanna
with
know the
two
funny
e's.
part? Y'all wanna know the funny part? I was talking to Alok. He's like, "What are you buying today?" I was like, "Iron." He's like, "Say what?" I was like, "This motherfucker's on sale." And then I was calling Van. I was like, Van's like, "What are you buying today?" I was like, "No." Van texted me. He's like, "Are you trolling us or are you really buying iron?" I was like, "I'm up to like 42,000 shares, man."
You do it. Yeah. I I don't want to own all the Riot in the world. I didn't add Riot. Like I already, I have plenty.
No, I mean,
But no, I bought 49.9 Bitcoin on Monday with while we were all chatting and shooting the shit in those early morning hours. So I mean, look, I was very public. I bought 60K Bitcoin. I bought 55K Bitcoin. I'm an idiot. Like I don't have a great excuse. Why would I not buy 49.9 Bitcoin? I would. So I did.
well, I told him like I'm interested in iron, but not at the prices it was at. So I didn't own it. I started buying it. I'll buy it all the way down to fucking $5 if I have to. Like,
But that's what like assuming there's not something fundamentally wrong with the
even if
company.
it is,
That's
man,
the sentiment you want though. You want just like the most hated trade. You want just people gnashing your teeth every time you post on the company. And it really was CleanSpark all of 2023.
Correct, and it was
No
iron.
everyone
It was
hate
iron too before the
yeah,
run. They're all the
it
same.
was. It was up until the spring. You're absolutely right.
100%.
Yeah.
They're all the same. They're all the same.
Yeah. Um yeah, agreed.
So guys, it's Starpunk. The one thing I would highlight with everybody, not necessarily anybody in this conversation, but the reason that people are hemorrhage selling iron, it's exactly what Andy said in the beginning, is their entry price sucked, right? It's like you paid 14 for iron, you're sitting here at $7 and you're throwing up your guts because you lost half your money. But if your entry price was like $5, it's a little easier to stomach. It's still a problem, right? It still sucks, but it doesn't like I lost half my money suck. You know what I mean?
That's why it stopped at $7 or $6 or whatever the bottom wick was. Because you're right. Because all the Q1 buyers and the Q4 buyers and the early spring buyers, that is their entry. They have an average share price of $4, $5, $6 iron. So they're gonna puke up their position at a 5% gain. No, they'll ride it out. They know what the stock could do. And so yeah, you're absolutely right. Everyone everyone who like, okay, now it's 33%. Oh shit, now it's negative 45%. I can't take it anymore. Sell at 50%. Oh wow, weird. It stopped right there. Huh.
Yeah, it's like like the last week is a real good lesson in entry points, right? Pick good entry points so then you don't have to sell. You know what I
Look,
mean? Like,
so
you don't
people
have to
don't
be a
think I'm
hemorrhage seller.
bullshitting. Look what I shared in the nest. Thanks for selling me your shares, guys. I appreciate it. I'll buy
Let me
more.
see.
I will give you props, Andy. You said in the beginning, "Why am I going to buy iron here? I'll get it. I'll get it for my price at like $7, and here we are."
I mean,
Crazy.
it's just my starter position. I'll add another 100,000 shares if I can get down to $5. I'm fine. You can capitulate more.
I thought you were gonna use where. I thought you were gonna say like where oh the irony or something. How come you didn't say the word?
Bro,
You got to make it funny.
I just want to let you know we got 3 gigawatts of power, cheap energy. We fucked up
Oh
last month, okay?
no! Oh
Infrastructure, okay?
no! No! It's like Mike Alfred Jr. all of a
Oh
sudden
my
now. What
god.
the hell? Get this man a board seat. He's the paid shill now.
No.
Guys, Andy's officially a member of the
Oh.
Iranian
No,
National Guard.
Andy. So Andy's been waiting a while. He went into Griffin. He resigned today, and now he's moving over.
Bro, let
He's
me
got
tell
prior
you, for
experience.
last
This
two
guy.
weeks,
Yeah,
Wow.
he's got experience in the mining space. That's his resume, dude. He's helped
listen,
helped
let,
build a company that took a fucking loan in Bitcoin.
let me tell you something, okay? I've been trading iron for 3 weeks now, and I finally think it's close to a bottom, if it's not already bottomed. Might be another dollar or two left in it. But I had to sit there. I traded this motherfucker for 3 weeks. I can tell you how this fucking candles move on this chart. It took forever to let that $7 go today. It's like Riot. Riot just gets stuck at like 7. It'll come right back to fucking 7.
Yeah, Riot won't go down much because there's long term holders. It just won't.
And guess what? If
Yeah.
CleanSpark shits a bet on earnings, I will buy it up at $8. Just where I bought it like back in the day at. I'm fine with it.
Guys, look, Andy's got a lot of experience with miners, just not the Bitcoin ones.
All right. You did there.
He knows everything.
Does anyone?
He knows everything about miners.
So speaking of the day, the news of the day, I read the Core Scientific earnings once. I read it twice. I listened to the webcast. I'm not a total idiot, but can someone explain what's the deal?
All the warrants and all the stock that was issued is a loss. So that's where the big number comes from initially. So that was like 760 million of the total.
It was 796,
Okay,
I think.
796. There you go. So it's basically
So 800
Right,
million of the
804 was
804 or
that, and
whatever it
then the other
was
stuff was
was
So
that.
it's like nothing. They're actually running a pretty good business.
right.
Yeah,
So is
overall
that
it's actually
all?
pretty good.
So no more debt.
No more debt.
The warrants are are the
No,
warrants now clear? That's
they
done.
have debt. They still have debt.
They
I don't
do.
know what the
It's
number
like
is, but it's
50% of the
basically
debt.
the
It's half of the
Oh,
debt.
they still have.
yeah.
They still have. What is that? 250?
Yeah.
Is it
So
higher? Billion?
the rest
250
of
billion?
the rest of that stays on the balance sheet until the other warrants
Yeah,
get
it's the
exercised,
additional
I
warrants.
believe.
There's one more round.
Oh, that's what it
Yeah.
is.
That's what I was
Okay.
about to say.
Yeah.
That's literally what I
Yeah.
was about to say. People haven't exercised
So
their
they still
warrants
have the
yet.
debt. Yeah, they still have the debt. So on the balance sheet, it's not going to look as clean. But those people are going to exercise,
Yeah,
whenever, right?
it's a pretty
Some of
clean
it,
balance
some of
sheet
them
now.
are a
Yeah,
penny. Yeah, some of the warrants they can exercise for a penny. The rest they can
Yeah.
exercise for like $7. So any way you look
Hey,
at
Ant,
it,
what do you think about the
exercising it,
XRP news?
you're out of the game.
You see that? They
yeah.
just won
So
the case.
it's just good for the entire altcoin space.
Yeah, I don't hold any XRP, but
It's great.
there's been
XRP
people.
can be $1 again after a decade.
Yeah, there are people like I
A-
told you.
it's even the high right now. It's like still stays right in the range it was in. It doesn't leave that range. It's been there for like fucking
Right.
4 years. Goddamn.
Dude,
Yeah.
just wait till it rips to 64 cents. Right?
I love that. XRP is so hilarious though.
Is
I
that
love that if
64 cents a reference
you
to the
back it
price
up.
that was put on it at
Look,
$64?
Go look at the chart right now. Look how it went exactly to the top of the range and it's fallen back
Let
right
me
in
see.
this range. It just stays there. It's
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 always
probably
the
one of the
same
best stable
people.
coins.
It's always the same people that are like flat earthers, like, you know, just dumb, like dinosaurs were never real. You know, these people are buying bags of XRP.
It's like in the starter. It's that meme. It's the starter pack.
Guys, there was an announcement. Iron
Dude,
has opened up
it's
a new
funny
line
how
of
they
business.
all attract to that coin. And it's what's even more ironic about it is the fact that it's a crypto that's supposed to support the legacy system. I don't understand. Like, isn't the whole ethos of crypto to be away from the legacy system?
Guys, please, Fong is going to show up. He's going to start talking about XRP for the next 2 hours. Can we stop?
What's the new business Aaron
Good
started
point.
today, buddy? Tony, you was
If you look up in the nest, I posted it. It's a new business line. It's going to help offset some of their energy costs.
Mike's Hot Honey. Listen, man, don't be talking about my board member like that, okay?
It's bottled in Azerbaijan or wherever.
The one thing,
It's
the one thing,
bottled.
Matt,
It's bottled at
that I want to
Georgia.
say is I listened to the financial call.
Course.
Yeah, course call as
Yes.
well. I liked how they were saying, oh, they have other clients potentially in the pipeline as well outside of you know, CoreWeave. So that was interesting as well. And they also said that they think they'll have another few additional sites by the end of this year, which is also good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I just I wish I had the accountant expertise. I just don't have that ability. So I leave it to those who are financial experts. Maybe it's something I'll dig into in 2026. We're gonna have another bear market. Bear markets are guaranteed
I just read
cycle
a
after
tweet
cycle,
and
and so maybe
says
that's the
there's
play for
no
next time.
demand until 40K. It's a free fall until then. All of crypto Twitter calling the bottom. We go way lower. What do you think about that, Andy?
Go where? Where are we
Said
going?
there's no there. He said there's no demand until 40K.
And that's
What
the
do you
whole
think?
Twitter sentiment?
He's just saying like all of
Who's
crypto
saying that?
Twitter is calling the bottom now, but there's no real demand until 40K. So he's basically saying we're going to drop to 40K.
BlackRock
What do you
would
think?
own fucking $10 billion worth of Bitcoin by then.
yeah, they would own so much.
But
So
let's not mistake. Andy also has that target in play.
now Andy has 47 in play. It's a $7,000 difference, A-Lock. Come on. 7 G's difference?
No, there's a 32 in the chart.
Well, dude, we could go down the chart to fucking zero if we want to just keep going down the chart. But at the end of the
But
day,
that depends on if fucking
Andy's
fucking Iran just stops playing this pussy ass moves or they're gonna do something with it.
Andy's
Like,
on spaces calling around.
like
Bro, you,
And
you know
just
they're not going to do anything with it, bro. They never do.
again, is Iran just gonna go into the grandma's like old chest like, oh, I found a fucking grenade from 1800. Let's try this next.
you gotta give it some time. They're looking for empty buildings they can bomb right now.
Like
Okay.
seriously, like when you got like the U.S. standing on the other side ready to intercept your shit, bro, I don't think you're ready for that shit. Okay, it's all talk at that point.
Bro, didn't Saudi also say they were going to intercept shit too? So it's just like,
Yeah, they said they won't
they're
let
not,
anything come through their airspace.
yeah, so bro, they're not going to do shit, man. Like, you
It's
just
like
got a
your
bunch of
big brothers.
TradFi
It's
people
like your
telling
own
you.
people saying like, "Go fuck yourself. We ain't got your back. Whatever."
Well,
Dude,
they
they
don't.
said
All those countries around them know that their economies are completely fucked if that
Yeah,
happens.
they're all intertwined.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
intertwined. You're talking about Jordan. You're talking about Saudi. You're talking about all the fucking oil. Like they're all fucked if that kind of shit goes down. So they
It
don't want that
reminds me.
happening.
It reminds me of that meme where, like, you got some guys like, hold me back," and like, bro, no one's touching you. No one's.
No, like first of all, you've done announced it like 45 times in a row that we about to attack. We about to attack. We about to attack. Then do the fucking thing and get it
That's
over
my
with.
point. Yeah, that's my point. Yo, also, if you were freaking strategic, you're not gonna announce that you're gonna freaking attack worldwide before you attack. It's gonna be the biggest attack ever. It's gonna be a huge attack.
I mean,
Many
even
people are
if you
saying.
do, like, do you really want to let US know that we coming to invade one of your friends?
Guys, in 7 business days, just wait. Right? Just wait.
We don't count the weekends.
No, nukes don't work on weekends.
Government employees don't work on the weekends. What are you
Yeah,
talking
it's a
about? Yeah.
government gig, man. It's a government gig.
Yeah, I mean it's like 9 to 4, really.
I mean, it could happen, but the
Yeah, but does anybody want the wrath of Biden on the
Wait,
phone?
No, bro.
guys.
Well, not
This is
just
the
that,
least.
but like Israel
Binance
has
is the
more
least to
nukes than
sell on.
anyone in the Middle East. Like they
What
wouldn't.
Israel, yeah, what Israel does have is an extremely strong air force and
Yeah,
missile
and
capabilities.
more
That's what they're
nukes
good
than
at.
anyone
Yeah,
else in the region.
yeah.
Yeah, but look at it like this, right? You're upset at Israel for killing the Hamas leader, so you're gonna nuke Israel and kill everybody in Palestine at the same time.
Look, this is how they solve the problem. Like there's no more Palestinians, there's no more Israelis. It's just we just the Red Sea just grows bigger, that's all.
It's
So
gonna be
I
red.
so
just I
so
just
there
told my
is
wife. I just
there
told my
is
wife
a
that this group is a self-help group, so she left off the.
Men's self-help, it's true.
Right.
Cheaper than
Yo,
therapy.
also, there's like a giant sell wall at like 57K, and I think that's been low-key lifted, bro. Like you're not.
oh, there's
I don't
one at
think you.
57.4.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the chart. Like this shit's gonna moon, man. Like what the fuck?
So let me if anybody so I have this belief that the attack may, if they choose to, which I hope they really don't, will be while the whole world is distracted. And there is one event in our very near future
The
that
election.
will have the
Hey,
exactly.
here, I'm going to give you a counterpoint. I'm willing to
Maybe.
put money on
Could
the
be.
table. You're going to get a ceasefire deal. You're going to get a ceasefire deal. Biden is going to look like a hero. That's going to give the Dems ammo, power for the election. Watch for it. There's going to be a ceasefire deal.
It's coming. It's already
Right.
coming. It's
I'm
what?
telling you, there's a ceasefire deal coming, and then they'll back off, and that'll be Iran's out. So they stay
No,
safe. Look good. They look
you
good.
might be. No, you might be right because if you're the Ayatollah, if we're the elite in Iran, are you going to get a better deal with Biden or are you going to get a better deal with Trump? If you really think that Trump's going to win, like why would you not get a deal now, right?
Well, Trump could walk back the deal like he did when the entire world did that treaty with um, Iran, right? To let the
Oh yeah, the
wonderful
nuclear.
Now, this is not my
inspectors
novel
in.
idea. This was a post on
Yeah,
tweet on
but
X.
this is more like a ceasefire deal, right? Alok,
Yeah, no,
that's what
this
you're
is an
thinking,
end to the Gaza conflict. In exchange, Iran
right?
does not strike Israel. That's what Iran wants, and I saw that as a tweet on X. This is not my own idea,
All right,
so
all
that's
right, all right.
happening.
It kind of makes some sense. I'm with that. I'm with that.
Forget forget the tweet
I'm
on
gonna
X
be
because
honest with you guys. Iran doesn't give a shit about Gaza. They
Well, no one does, right? No one
they
does,
act like they do, but really they don't actually. It's all their own.
correct,
It's all their own incentives.
right? No, you're
and their
right. You're right.
incentives
They
is
don't.
what
They don't.
their
They don't care.
wait, hold on. The incentives is what is to get the sanctions on them lifted. So if the sanctions on them are not lifted part of this deal, I have a nagging notion that they will attack on or around November 4th and November 5th, whenever the US elections are, when the whole world is preoccupied.
I doubt it.
I don't know.
Because what's the gain? What's the gain there?
Well, the gain is for the fact that they, in to their people, they're still powerful, they're still in control, so on and so forth. It's a very stupid kind of notion, but to them, now, the issue is on the response.
Yeah, but then they get blown up.
No, they don't.
Why not?
Yeah,
But
Like
but
Wait,
but
wait, wait. Hold
Netanyahu
on,
would
hold
love.
on, hold,
That's
guys, hold
sorry.
on one
Okay, yeah.
second.
All right, you go.
Just let me answer this. So, if you're now on the receiving end of this barrage that's possibly going to happen from, these not so, um, I, I'm not saying they are intelligent, but they're, they're not acting or thinking logically. If an attack on them happens, they win. And this is the reason why. At that point, the tipping scale tips over into their favor because the billion or so Muslim population all over the world will get upset and enraged. And then you have multiple targets by multiple wolves attacking. And unfortunately, if we're here in the US and our allies and even Israel, we have to be betting at 100% the whole time to prevent such attacks. They only
No, no, no,
But
no,
if
no,
they're
no,
the
no. So the big problem. You know who wouldn't care if Iran shot themselves in the foot and ended up getting bombed into the Stone Age? Saudi Arabia. Like half of the Middle East is divided in half between Sunni and Shiite. They don't. There is no love lost between these two massive fractions. The Saudi world would quietly cheer if Iran ended up getting themselves bombed into oblivion. They don't like them. Period. They're in. If Israel didn't exist, you would have just these constant conflicts and border wars between Sunnite and Shia. So like it's. I don't see that. I don't see that at all. And the other problem with this,
Matt,
the,
ready?
well, well,
Ready?
hold on. Let me land it real quick. Let me land it real quick. The other part is Israel would love if they had an unprovoked, quote unquote unprovoked, but an unprovoked out of the blue attack from Iran. They're itching for a
Yeah,
reason. They
because then they
want
could
a
they
reason.
could go get them. Yeah,
Bingo,
hundred
bingo.
percent.
Right.
Yeah.
Here's a counterpoint out, Harry.
Yeah, go
They're
ahead.
from Blinken. They're within 2 weeks of nuclear breakout. I mean, they already have enough weapons grade uranium to have a bomb. They have the technology. These guys are smart. They are within weeks of breakout. They can assemble a bomb within 1 to 2 weeks. A more likely scenario is that they declare nuclear capability in November. That's a more likely scenario, depending on the results of the election.
Right. But here's the thing that I'm gonna say this. I really hope again, on a level head, Iran is one of the issues. But who is backing Iran?
Russia, China.
Yeah,
Bingo.
China. That's China.
Right.
Bingo. Wait, hold on.
Right.
One
That's
more.
true.
Wait, one more. If you have noticed carefully, certain members of the GCC, which is the Gulf Council, Gulf State Council, whatever it's called, all of them have been recently opening their doors to Russia. And if you look at the financials, they are settling their contracts, their petrol contracts, in non US dollar denominations. Keep that in mind. I will bring to you three states: Qatar, the Emirates, and now soon to be Kuwait are now settling in non US dollar petrochemical contracts. And they have with UAE and Qatar, and that's Qatar is the most craziest one of them all because we have our fifth fleet stationed in Qatar. Our fifth fleet, that's their home base in the Persian Gulf. Yet they have been very accommodating, that's the best word for it, to having an alternative to US protection in the Middle East. And the UAE led that charge.
Yeah, but if they're doing that with no pushback, they're gonna get pushback if the U.S. and Israel gets attacked. The aggressor never gets the sympathy. Why would they get any sympathy if they're the aggressor and they get
Okay,
attacked?
so then let me take you to what happened when the Palestinians, without any provocation, attacked us Israelis. What happened then? Israel attacked, right?
Yeah, but Israel got a lot of sympathy for the in those first months. You know,
The
Yeah, the,
first
the
two
first the
weeks on
first retaliation they
first
got
months
no
throughout the
pushback.
winter. Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean
no,
problem.
oh,
the
People are
Gazan
forgetting the
no,
invasion.
ordinary
by
people.
November 7th,
Yeah,
Matt,
yeah.
by November 7th, the whole world turned against us. the whole world. Like we were, just look, the anti-Semitism was rampant in Europe. It was rampant, obviously, over there because of all the dying children and so on and so forth, and blah 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 blah. That's what happened.
But that's the
I mean, that's
response. You just
that's
said
a
that because of the response. I'm not disagreeing with you. Yeah, there's been a lot of anti-Semitism. Some people just want a reason. It didn't matter whether October 7th happened or not. They just want a reason. But I think a video from Gaza started proliferating on everyone's social media, and that's probably a lot to do with it.
I wonder what the United States of America would have done if the same thing would happen to them. I don't think they would have any mercy.
No, you're 100% right. Yeah. We had so
It
little
did
mercy.
happen to us.
We
It did
invaded
happen to us.
Iraq.
9/11. It
Yeah,
did happen to us.
we had so little mercy that even before Afghanistan was even secured and done, we went and invaded the next country, Iraq. Like that's how little mercy we have. And I do say we because I mean I was in the Marine Corps, so you know I own part of that.
Right. We were attacked. Let's not forget this. 9/11 should not be a foregone memory. We were attacked. And then
I
they attacked the UK on July 5th. So, pardon me for saying this, but level heads need to prevail. And I am one that I believe the current prime minister of Israel needs to be removed. He is not level headed at all.
he's
He
gonna
has it right.
Harry.
No,
Harry,
actually, you're wrong.
he's a wartime prime minister.
No, he's
He's gonna
one
be
of the
gone.
most one of the most brilliant people Israel have. He's smarter than
He's
Yair
not.
Lapid.
He's
He's
not.
not.
And let me tell you
He's
why.
articulate. Nobody is he's as articulate as Bibi Netanyahu. Nobody have a knowledge of history as Bibi Netanyahu. Nobody have a knowledge
I mean,
His
history
Biden
of wars.
Biden's close second.
Tufts, you know what his
Okay.
history is? His brother got killed in Entebbe. All right.
I know about it.
And this is exactly why he has gone out on an all out. Most Israelis, believe it or not, don't support him. Why can't he form a coalition?
It's not. He's the prime minister currently, so most of Israelis did vote him. So this is why he's currently the prime minister of Israel. I don't know about the next election what will happen because of the attack. But we don't have an experienced and intelligent replacement for him. All of the other politician in Israel are stupid like Biden, just like Biden.
I I would like a
Does
change.
Israel
Wait,
have a
wait,
Kamala?
they've got over 9 million people in Israel. There's not.
There's
He's the
got to
only
be.
one with a high IQ. They don't have
There's got to
anyone
be a
else.
Kamala, and there's
One
got to be
hundred,
a
one
Kamala.
hundred percent 100%. You will
What?
have a hard time to find a high IQ individual that want to be a prime minister in Israel. You will have a very hard time to find one. The next competitor for Benjamin Netanyahu is Yair Lapid. Lapid haven't finished high school. He wasn't in the IDF. He was in the IDF, but he was like in the radio station of the IDF. What was no how do you say it in English? Warrior, combat fighter. I don't know how to say it in English. He was no. It was in no combat whatsoever. He was sitting in his desk. He doesn't have any diplomas, nothing. He's
So he's a Tim Welsh type of
yeah.
guy. Welch, whatever his name
He
is.
just get his all his transcripts when he speak in English. It's all written for him. He's trying to make his English as good as he can, but he doesn't have it in his
Does he have a
blood.
chance to win? Does he have a chance to win? If because how many how many people in Israel are completely pro-war?
The
Eh, uh,
situation in Israel is exactly like the situation in the United States. When you think about Kamala Harris' chances to win, and you see how many dumb voters voting to Kamala Harris. This is the exact situation you have in Israel. The same exact dumb people want to vote Yair Lapid, and
So, what would you say is the percentage of Israelis that support Bibi in the war? Give me your educated guess.
um, I think the he's from his voters. I think he lost a couple of his voters
So
base.
he's gotten less popular.
Yeah, you know, because no nobody loves war, and the less educated people can just see, oh, war bad. I don't like him anymore. They don't think
Are you
they
Israeli?
don't think, you know,
Are
don't
you
think like
Israeli?
I'm Israeli. Yeah, I'm from
So,
Israel.
how many people in Israel? Just a question. Do you think are pro finishing off
At
Hamas?
least finishing off Hamas. I think
Yeah,
everybody.
finishing off.
I think I think 50% at least, because
But it's 50-50.
most of them.
50-50, right?
Yeah, but they
50-50.
won't vote Benjamin Netanyahu, and any other president um will just do whatever Biden tells him. He won't stand up for himself. He won't speak for himself. He will just do whatever Biden tells him, even if it's
See,
wrong.
I find that
Yeah, but
interesting that
Biden.
Israelis, 50% of Israelis do not necessarily support the war. That's what I find interesting.
Yeah, because it's got crazy. I know you probably know how crazy some of the um in your country, in United States, it got crazy. You got Kamala Harris bringing it up, a dancer doing twerk in front of everybody. It's insane. And people got insane, and people don't know what they're saying, and they just listening to the media, and it's exactly the it's exactly the same as people treat Donald Trump in your country. People think Donald Trump is corrupt. People think Donald Trump is bad for the United States in your country, and you all know it's not true, and they are dumb. And that is the same thing that happened here with Benjamin Netanyahu. Exact same thing.
I mean, I can see it. They have similar, not personalities, but just their style. They're very alpha. I can see why the media in Israel wouldn't like Bibi and would tell people that he's, whatever, racist and all these other things, just like they do here with Trump. Meanwhile, you can't find one racist thing they've said, right?
It's copy paste. It's actually it's actually very it's beautiful to see once you understand that uh the politics in Israel and in the United States is pretty similar. The media, everything is pretty similar, and you have the both parties exactly
That,
same arguments.
that's why I find the 50% thing very interesting because it proves to me that Israel is very democratic in that regard because it's divided. It's equally divided in the views.
Look, actually, where I'm coming from, it's not look like that. Like that. I know on paper that more people have voted to Benjamin Netanyahu and his parties. But the media have a lot of control and a lot of hate, and they all the time they just um, bringing up fake news, or they say stuff like uh, not they like to to bend the truth, not to say the whole truth, and people just eat it like nothing. People don't really look at the person, what he's saying, how truthful, how smart. They don't care. They just see uh, a guy that been in power for too long, in their opinion, and they see all what's the media tells them. That's what they see. They just they're blind for the media, and we all know how the media can do you.
It's really similar to the U.S. is what you're saying. How the media manipulates and the military-industrial complex and all that. It's all part of a design.
But I think at your place that you guys see that, you guys understand that the media can be corrupt. In Israel, they like most of the people here like don't want to say it out loud. They think like, no, yeah, I see what you mean, but they didn't mean it like that. They try to cover it up, and I don't think you have an argument. You have a debate in the United States whether the media is can be manipulative or not.
What if there's an announcement
Well,
of a
in the
ceasefire?
U.S.,
What if there's an announcement of a ceasefire with the U.S. and Iran backs off? How will that be viewed by Israelis?
Look, most of the Israelis want to see our hostage back. A lot of families here are devastated, and they want their hostages back. They want, and this is the hard part. But in war, you can't always be, you can't always use your emotions. You have to be smart. You know, we lost a lot of people here, and I think if we just give up because they have our hostages, because all of the pressure, what message it will bring to the free world? You want the free world to understand that we have to, everyone have to give up if someone attacks them and take hostages. So you have to give up. I don't think so. And the United States
I got
have.
a question too. What is left of Hamas? What I've noticed is that there's a complete lockdown in the media of what the progress is. What's left? I mean, they already got the north, the south. What city is left?
Well, it's not like that. Look, it's the same problem with
They are
Afghanistan. The Whether you're talking Hamas or the Taliban or Al Qaeda, they just melt into the population. There's not
no,
like
no.
it's not like they're in uniform, so
No,
you
no.
can't
I
tell
think every Israeli.
You don't really know who's Hamas
exactly.
and
I
who's
understand
Exactly.
that. We all know that there'll be a resurgence in 5 to 10 years. This delays this, taking out
Five
Gaza. It
five
delays it five
weeks,
to ten.
5 months, like
Look,
not even years.
Yeah.
if we wanted, we could have done the war now, but the war is taking so much time because we try our best not to kill as much less as yeah, like as much as we can to kill just the terrorists and not kill the citizens. If we didn't care about that, we just bomb everything with airplanes. We don't need our guys to be there.
Yep.
If we didn't care about civilian lives, we just bomb everything from the top. But we do care because we're human beings and because nobody will
Oh, you
support
would
us.
lose. Yeah, you'll lose all your support. You lose all of your international support if you do
Yeah,
that.
and I think like the United States of America would have bombed everything. I think they just if something would happen like that to you.
No, I mean, we had that to Harry's point and to others' point. When we responded after 9/11, we did very similarly. We did drop plenty of bombs, but we also had troops on the ground trying to go city by city. There was some respect for civilians. There was some respect
I
for.
don't want to go too far in history, but what about Hiroshima?
I mean, if we're talking a century ago, like the human race has been committing genocides before we discovered fire. So, I
Hiroshima is
mean,
not that long ago. It's just it's
no,
not
I
that
just
long
mean
ago.
that like the human race you can follow the human race's history from genocide to genocide, where there is
You could.
not
There's an
any of us
excellent.
that are innocent of that.
You have a phrase. You have a phrase in the military. We do not negotiate with terrorists, right? And it's not and it doesn't matter if you have hostages. It doesn't matter if they have innocent citizens there. You do not negotiate with terrorists. You just kill them.
I mean,
well,
it sounds like I mean, it makes it for a great movie poster, but in actuality, like we exchanged uh, hostages with Taliban, with Al Qaeda, with Russia, with Iraqis, with everyone. Like,
yeah, and if you bomb the World Trade Center, as long as you wait 20 years, we'll start negotiating with you too. So
yeah,
even that doesn't
like I
seem
mean,
very
they
far.
do, yeah, and not just one president. We all of our presidents.
If
North
Hamas,
Korea
if
I
too.
Hamas,
I
Like,
think Biden
if
is on the
Hamas,
phone
if,
right
if
now.
Hamas would have think that we do not negotiate with terrorists. If Hamas would have think that we don't care about our citizens and we don't care to bomb everything, they wouldn't do that in the first place. Sometimes you have to be scary for the bad stuff not to happen in the first place.
Yeah, I think they.
Well, it comes down to
I
leadership.
well, I think they definitely miscalculated. I don't think Hamas thought this would be the response. I think they thought that the rest of the Arab world would come more to their defense, but that's clearly not been the case. Like other than other
There's going to
than
be a
like
peace deal. There's going to be a peace deal
public
with Saudi
statements,
Arabia
yeah,
by the end of the year. There's going to be a peace deal with Saudi Arabia by the end of the year. Mark my
I don't
words.
know.
I think that's was the reason for the beginning of the war. They just Russia didn't want the United States to get the deal out of the Saudi Arabia. They have a lot of oil, a lot of and if United States would have got this deal, they basically get more control over China, over Russia, and Russia and China didn't want it, so they talked with Iran, and Iran talked with Hamas, and it's all money.
Well, they weren't scared of the response, right?
It,
Like no
it
one is
goes back
scared
to
of.
the petrodollar, like I've been saying.
It's not the petrodollar. It's the president of the United States. If you think he's erratic, right? Like everyone thought Trump was erratic, you're gonna watch what you do because you don't know what he's gonna do. But if you look
But
at
I
someone
thought
like
that
Biden shitting his pants when he's out on TV, you're like, well, I can attack because I know this guy's. It's
This was
seven.
to
It's
this
seven
was to
p.m.
sandbag
Eastern.
the Israeli-Saudi peace deal. This attack was meant to
Yeah.
sandbag that deal, and it does come back to the petrodollar, if you ask me.
Well, I thought no, but the deal was it was more formal relations and recognition of Israel by Saudi Arabia. It
I mean,
was it
that's a
was
peace deal, right, Matt? That's
No,
a
no,
peace
no, no.
deal.
right,
There was a plan to build a big pipeline between Saudi Arabia that goes through Israel under the sea
right,
to Europe.
right. But I mean, that's a huge deal between Saudi Arabia and Israel.
And the
Huge.
United States. It was supposed to be to go
Okay, I mean,
with the United
yeah.
States.
No, you're right. What's good for Israel is good for the West. Is
You
good for
got
the
you
No,
got
no.
U.S.
I mean, I
the
mean,
And
I mean,
seed
like,
of
I mean, like, the
Islam.
United
You got
States
the
was
two
was the one
temples of
that
Islam.
will
The
get.
two temples of Islam making a peace deal with Israel. That does not go over well with the rest of the Arab world.
well, not with Iran, certainly. Yeah,
Exactly. That's it.
right.
People should understand that there's a difference between uh, bombing terrorists and accidentally hurting innocent people on the way. Between that and coming to your country and uh, killing your family inside your house, burning them alive, and uh, cut their head off. I saw brutal videos. I couldn't sleep that night. It was like a horror movie. It really they don't have they're not people. They're acting like animals. They don't care. They really don't care. I
Yeah.
don't understand how. I really don't understand how they can look how they fucked dead women. How they got hard. How they even got their dick hard. It's like it's insane. I think they took drug before. It's so I think there's a difference. We need to understand that we deal with insane people, with really insane people. It's not a regular human beings, and they just don't care to kill and film it. They proud of killing. They filming it and publish it. This is our luck. This is our fortunate. We got a lot of luck that they like to post it and for the world to see. So you could see what they did. And I know some of the people in the United States thinks it's I don't know. People say it's I know it's AI. It's something like that. I don't know. People think it's like
No. It was all over Reddit, all October, November,
Anybody,
December. Like
anybody,
anyone who
anybody.
wanted to,
Those are the
anyone
same
who
people who
wanted to
are
see
Holocaust
saw.
deniers. Those are
Yeah, you don't.
Holocaust deniers. Anybody who
Yeah,
says
it's
that was
yeah, it's the
fake is
same
a
people.
Holocaust denier.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's the same people who they never liked Israel and they never liked Jewish people before October anyway. Like it's the same.
What's going on with their head? I don't understand. It's like it's type of people that just don't like to to agree with common sense. And I really don't understand those kind of people. It's have to be we have to study those minds to understand the problem. Those people are you can't argue with them.
It's like arguing with iron shareholders.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't tell you. Like we have, uh, it's
Tony.
not just like it's not just like I know people are probably thinking, oh, you're just talking about some like backwoods rednecks or what. No, no, no. There's also certain congressmen and women in the Democrat Party as well in the elected leaders that have these ridiculous views, not so deep under the surface. On October 8th, we're making all sorts of excuses for the terrorist attack. Before Israel even responded, before anything happened, they're making all sorts of excuses, and maybe it's not as bad as these videos make it look like. So no, I'm right there with you. There are some people that I don't know what it is in their heart, but they are predisposition just not to believe like Israel can never be a victim. Jewish people are always at fault. I don't know what makes them tick.
I
I
don't know
think
about leaders.
anti-Semitism
That's
is
a
at an
bit of a
all-time
stretch.
high in the U.S. I mean, it is at an all-time high in the U.S. and Europe, and that's a stupid policy. You just that's not going to
Yeah.
work.
I mean, there's something wrong. If you are in agreement with anything coming out of Ilhan Omar's mouth, like you got to take another look in the mirror. Like somewhere you zigged instead of zagged, but
No, but you just hit the nail on the head, Matt. None of these people that in any of the veins that we've been talking about, whether it's the Palestinian
I
terrorists,
still
or
think that
these
a peace,
people,
like a ceasefire deal, is being negotiated. I
well,
think it's a possibility.
hello, can you hear Starpunk?
Oh, sorry, I'll duck out.
no, yeah, but none of these people are capable of looking at themselves in the mirror. They don't ever do that. There's no introspection. There's nothing like that, right? They're almost like conditioned, like biological robots. They're not.
Wait, Star, are you saying AOC isn't fully aware?
Oh, none of them are.
Is that what you're
I'm
insinuating?
really, it really caught, like, I'm really catching like these terrorists in that regard, but most people aren't capable of that type of awareness or mindfulness. That's the fucking
Introspection?
problem.
Yeah, good
That's
luck.
the problem.
Yeah.
They don't see what they're doing, right? Like, I mean,
It either
think about,
it either fits my narrative or it never happened. That's their mantra.
and it's
Did you
they're insensitive to
did you
things. Like they don't even like things that should make them think about something, or like kind of just take a step back and just pause and let their brain sort of like, absorb. They don't do that. They don't process, they don't digest, they don't do things like that, right? So you're dealing with a human being that you don't you probably couldn't appreciate because you don't operate like that, you know.
Dude, just yesterday, there was a picture of JD Vance. He was doing like a podcast, and he's sitting on the chair, and he's got like his legs, I guess, open the way he's sitting, but that's the way the chair was designed.
Mhm.
So AOC comments like, "Why is he sitting like this?" And then within like 2 seconds, there was like 12 pictures of her sitting the exact
Right.
same way,
Right.
literally,
Yeah.
literally the exact same position.
Right.
And it's like, dude, think before you tweet. All right, just
Can we get back to the topic of Miners Anonymous?
Sure.
yeah. This is supposed to be a rehab session for
So
minors.
yeah,
What are we
so
doing?
You sure you don't want to wait till tomorrow?
Wait, so
I,
do you think it will affect the miners? Do you think like a war with Iran will affect the stock market?
Bitcoin.
yes. Yes.
Well, after this conversation, I just found out APAC is going to sponsor Andy for Congress for hosting the space. Congrats, Andy! You have my vote. I just have to move
Hey,
to
free
Virginia.
trip to Israel. I hear Tel Aviv's wonderful this time of year.
Yeah, come here, come here.
I am actually going to pass on
I will
that.
be very happy to see you all. I really like to do a meeting.
Man, we got to go to Canada so Foley can cook us steaks. We got to go to Vegas, but
Damn.
now the way the miners are going, we're gonna stay at the Motel 6 instead of the casinos.
Traveling in this economy?
I'm in the process of finishing up my positions in the next 1 to 2 weeks. Then I'm taking off to travel.
You're staying
Yeah,
long, Andy.
August.
Andy, you're staying.
Hey, Andy,
Huh?
what place are you looking to travel, man? I'll give you some suggestions.
The couch.
I have no clue. I let the girl do all that
Okay.
work.
So,
Yeah, Starpunk. I'm gonna position for the October run.
Okay. October.
Yeah.
Wow, look at you, quarter over quarter holding. What is that?
Hey, Matt. It worked out for me last year. I started building my positions around the same
Hell
time,
yeah.
and I sold in January. So
Oh hell no! I'm doing the same thing. I was just I've just been building. Oh,
the stable coin.
don't remind me. I saw the ticker. I'm like,
What's up?
involuntary side.
At least Matt's not down.
It's impossible. No one owns shares below my entry. It's literally impossible.
I sold Nvidia
I
today
own
and
them
bought
all.
iron. I sold Nvidia today and bought iron. If Nvidia gets a bid, iron's gonna get a bid.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing.
Yeah, but
You
It's a
want to
better
buy
risk
blood.
reward for
You,
iron for me than it is Nvidia. So I took that loss and I put it into iron. Where's the better
yeah,
risk rewarded?
yeah, but with 0.6 million in AI revenue, you'd be an idiot not to invest in iron. The AI upside is massive.
But think of the
Tony.
multiple, Tony. You get that over 1.5 million. You get that over 2 million. Like that's a 3x. That's a 4x.
No,
Is
I'll
that
move
how
to
that
the
works?
side.
I think that's how it works.
If iron can get to 20 exahash by end of September, you'll see the stock at 20 plus.
Exactly. That's the thing. If
What,
they
what,
can come
what,
back.
Yeah.
what
The
do you
animal
guys
spirits.
think about the multiples that Core Scientific should have from the AI deal? Because they have like 400 million.
They already got it. How much more do you want?
Yeah,
Like
look
core.
at Equinix. Look at digital reality. They have like 50, $70 billion market cap.
No, whoa.
Well,
But that's because it
They're
cost
well,
making just
Equinix.
twice as much. They're
That's
just making
because
twice as much.
no. That's because Equinix year after year kept adding more and more customers. It's not like they added one customer in
That's
2001 and then
okay,
just went straight up over 10
but they
years.
still just make like 2x the course deal. They make like 900 million
yeah, but
net a
Yeah, but
year.
stuff. Y'all went from $2 to like 12. How much more y'all want?
I think market cap is the valuation I want to.
Forget the market cap. Look at the stock price where it went from.
You're right, but if look apples to apples, if a company makes X money in one industry and another company make the same money in the
And
same
and
industry, they should worth a little bit
It's
like.
gonna take time, right? They have to get all the bankruptcy, dead bodies basically off the balance sheet, which
That's
is where
okay. It will take time.
which
I
is
know
where the
that it will take
institutions
time.
are. Yeah, like the algorithms and some of the institutions, they're gonna want to see a cleaner balance sheet, even
And
though
more
we
and a
know.
lot of. Mhm.
Yeah, even though we know that that's pretty much already taken care of, it's just not official, right?
yeah.
They're gonna want to see it actually become official.
And
So they
people
have to.
still
I
afraid
don't
of
know if
Bitcoin
I don't
price.
think Google Finance is right, but Google's Finance still says Core's debt is $1 billion. Let me check Yahoo Finance. Let me check TradingView.
it's not right.
That's
No,
It's
not.
cut
no,
in
Yeah,
no,
half.
it's
no.
kind of. I thought it
They
was
have
like
like
200 or 300. 300.
300 million. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's getting taken care of. It's not
How
a
does
problem for
Google get
them.
away with that? How can you be that off and out of date?
Yeah, it was all published
Well,
today.
they only update quarterly.
Well, yeah, but
They'll update after this.
we just had earnings. Like that should
Yeah, but
instantly
that
update.
was 5 minutes ago.
Hours ago. How long does it take to update the algorithm to update?
I don't know if
Like
it's
a
algorithm.
day or
I
two.
guess. Even
No,
Yahoo Finance
Yahoo
is out of date. This Yahoo
Yahoo
Finance
takes a long
says
time.
655 million.
So let's talk. All right. So if it is new investors coming into the space, what do you buy today?
Right.
Right.
I mean, I have to. Like, I can't. What? I'm going to change my thesis now? Yeah.
No, no.
You know
Actually,
me,
I'm
Riot.
with you. I'm with you. I'm half and half. I'm like 50% Riot, 50% Core Scientific call options.
Well, Core Scientific was like Monday. You could have bought it at 7 and be happy for the rest of the cycle. But now you need to let it cool down because it's the only one that hasn't corrected back yet.
Well, think about it this way: if you could own either Riot or Iron at the same price point, who would you rather own?
Riot, absolutely.
No, you own 50-50.
What? Well, why do you say
No,
Riot?
no,
Why
no.
do you say Riot?
You say like no. He said Iron or Riot, and
Yeah.
I think Riot because Riot have a huddle of like 9,000, almost 10,000 bitcoins. It's like
You,
six
No,
hundred,
Riot is horrible.
and they mine more than Iron, and they will mine more than Iron, and they have 1 gigavolt in one place.
It doesn't matter if the profitability is like 70k. Core
It's
mine's
now.
at 44k.
We all know Bitcoin is going to go beyond 100K,
No,
and then
stop.
It
What
does not matter.
you gotta remember one thing with Riot, they have an issue that they need to resolve first. They have to sort out this Bitfarms issue. Either they're gonna buy them or they just need to dump the shares and move on with their life.
or they have a good investment. I don't know, like they can sell after 10x in Bitfarms.
Come on, man! Riot doing something right and selling at 10x. Whew.
I don't know, like
Tony, how do you how do you
they
feel
can
about
hold it
that?
with us for the cycle. No,
Mm. I mean, if I'm buying today, I'll probably buy. I would wait for CleanSpark after earnings. Because CleanSpark can either go to 12, 14, or it'll go to 8.
how certain are you about September for Bitcoin?
How certain I am?
Yeah, I hope you're very
I don't know,
certain.
man. I'm not even certain for tomorrow in Bitcoin with the way the price action is on it.
Oh fuck.
the
Something
next.
on
For
Riot
me,
on the
No.
Bitfarm shares. They don't. Riot doesn't need to sell the Bitfarm shares. I need to. Riot doesn't need to sell the Bitfarm shares. I need to sell my Riot position before they touch those shares. You know what I mean? Let me get out first.
but the problem with Riot is they diluted so much last quarter, like 300 million shares added or some shit like
No,
that. It was
no,
dumb.
40 million
300
shares.
million dollars was it
40
then?
million shares.
Yeah, that would have been
But that's
potential.
in line with everyone. Like you're going to see CleanSpark 40 million shares, Marathon issued 50 million shares. Like they all that's how you keep the lights on if you don't sell any Bitcoin, if you're not selling anything else. You have to sell shares to keep the lights on. All the big miners are doing that.
All right, so let's put our biases aside. What are we buying today if you were to buy it? This is basically buying in January 1st now.
Okay. And does it have to be a Bitcoin miner?
Yeah, I'm not buying no gold miners.
But so if you're going to buy anything today, and it has to be a Bitcoin miner, who you buy?
I'm talking like strictly in the Bitcoin mining space. What do you buy today?
Well, I don't. I
Yeah, I'm
don't.
curious, Starbuck. What do you think?
I don't buy any of them
Okay.
Why wouldn't you buy here what you was buying earlier in the year?
because the way I see the world right now isn't the same way anymore. I don't see it that way. Like I don't.
Are you going to cash?
I'm raising cash now. I've sold some of my win.
Right.
I'm not
Right.
selling. I'm not selling my MicroStrategy because that never works out. And other than just keeping the MicroStrategy shares that I've kept, which I bought at like $200 a share, for the most part, like I'm not like I'm not bearish like long term on Bitcoin. But I mean, I was a Riot holder. I bought Riot, weighted average at probably like 10, and then it went down to 9. I got pissed off, so I bought some more at 9. I sold those bags at like 12 and a half, but I kept my core position. And then I read that fucking earnings report where that fucking pig paid himself all that fucking money to run a shitty fucking business, and I was like, you got to be kidding me. Like, if this was any real company on Wall Street that anybody gave a fuck about, he would be in jail, right? Like, that's terrible. Like, Riot's problem isn't Riot and the infrastructure and all the business. The Riot's problem is Jason Less, right? He's terrible. He's terrible. So until they get rid of him, I'm completely disinterested. Iron, Iron.
How much he took for himself? I'm curious. How much he took?
I
Too much.
it was embarrassing. Just an embarrassing amount of money for somebody who runs a shitty company. How about that? Right?
Think about it. If Riot signed the Core Weave deal, Jason Les would have paid himself like $2 billion.
Yeah, he's the problem. It's not the company. It's him. And then like Iron, like the way they played everybody and then dumped that ATM on everybody and the way the whole thing went down, it just was disgusting. Right. So like that turned me off. I bought that one at 5 and 6, the last earnings, and I just at 14, I just unloaded and I just hung tight and I traded it a little bit, and then that short report came out. That was a disaster, and I got out. And so basically, I'm not in any miners really, and I have a little tiny bit of Wolf because I just kind of like the idea of them up in New York as more power play than anything else, like nuclear, hydro. But I don't own a lot to really, hurt me, and I'm willing to get hurt with my micro strategy. They're going to split, and I do, and my Bitcoin thesis is, BlackRock is putting a lot of people into the IBIT, and that pension guy up in Wisconsin, the guy who manages Wisconsin's pension, he's the best one in the country. He runs a fully funded pension, which that's hard to find in America. And he allocated to Bitcoin. I mean, 160 million is not a lot for him, but it's an allocation.
But
And
but stop
yeah.
on. You got to take into consideration with MicroStrategy. He's about to raise $2 billion. Sure, he's
Oh,
going to buy Bitcoin,
oh
but
yeah. But every time you sell MicroStrategy, you know what ends up happening, right? It goes up 100%. Try it. Just try it.
Yeah, he's right. I've tried it and it's happened.
So
it does happen.
don't get me wrong, the volatility completely insane, and that's about to sort of go away because the stock price is going to get cut by a tenth, right? So you're going to have to deal with that. But at the end of the day, right, like if that's the sword I got to die on when BlackRock's loading the boat for people with IBIT and they're just about to release Bitcoin, that's the sword I'll fall on. But I ain't fucking falling on Jason Les paying himself like a fucking pig because he's got a gambling problem. Like I'm not falling on that sword.
Look! We're not playing here a game. Those companies should be making millions or billions when Bitcoin is on 150 or 200K in the future.
I,
So how much he could pay for himself to kill the company? Look,
I, It
how much?
just go take a look at last earnings and go. I mean, listen,
I haven't heard of a company that go bankrupt because they pay for themselves too much.
listen. A lot of these CEOs, like you talk about guys like Jensen Huang or Tim Cook, they make all kinds of money. They have all kinds of shares. Guess what, man? They deserve it. Look at the stock price, right? Go for it. You want to pay yourself like a pig? You deserve it, right?
They paid okay. Wait a second. They paid $30 million in SBC in stock-based compensation in this quarter, for 500 employees. Marathon Digital paid 80 million for 60 employees, so they pay a lot more. The employees of Marathon are now absolutely rich.
Listen, they're
Divide 80 million by 60. Divide
they're
30 million by 500. How much you get? It's
they're
not that much.
it's a lot, and they're not
80
they're
million
not
divided by 60.
a lot.
It's a lot.
It's they all should. It's the same story where you go in a lot of these places, but they all should be fucking embarrassed. Their companies don't work, right? Show me what they're really worth. Like give me an intrinsic value. It's all based on a future value of Bitcoin, right? Like if I'm not making money for
Absolutely.
my boss, if I'm not making money for my boss is gonna pay me a bonus, right? Why do they get any extra money? Fucking ride stocks, $7.50 today, or whatever it is. That's not worth money. That's you're and the way that you pay yourself. I don't care if you're making money and then you're paying yourself, but if you're paying yourself by issuing fucking shares and then taking that money and paying your salary, that's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up.
I agree with that. Yeah.
And so a lot of them are doing it. If you're issuing shares and you're continuing that operation, you're scaling out to be prepared for a Bitcoin bull run, where you're going to want to be able to mine 1,000 Bitcoin fucking month or whatever, and you're ready to rock and roll. That's entirely different, right? But that's not what I see. I don't see that, right? I see a guy who's got a gambling problem. What I've read about him is a shitty fucking poker player, right? And sometimes when you gamble like that, you owe the wrong people money.
Wait, what? The CEO of Marathon Digital, you think he's dumb?
Not the CEO of Marathon Digital. I'm talking about Jason Les, right?
Wait, but Marathon Digital said the same. They paid like $80 million for their for 6 months. They pay the exact same amount for just 60 employees.
When you
So
are issuing shares to pay yourself exorbitant salaries and you're not printing and minting money, right? That's a huge problem for me.
exactly like Marathon, exactly like Marathon. So I say again, the CEO of Marathon, you think is like he's dumb? You don't know what he's doing?
I'm dumb as listen. If you can get away with issuing shares to the public and taking that money and paying yourself a salary and with no recourse, that's not stupid. That's smart.
Stock based compensation is something that happened in all of the companies, not just miners.
Yeah, but a lot of these companies make money.
That's correct. I can't argue with that. But I think we all here for the bull run, and I think the Bitcoin is going to make them make uh, a net profit next quarter and the quarter afterwards. We all just got a little bearish because of the recent price action, and we have to remember why we even started this thing, and uh, eventually they will make tons of money, and 30 million looks like like nothing.
Listen, if Bitcoin goes to 150 by January and these guys are fully operational, up and running, and they're printing and they're efficient, sure, that's going to be great. I
Even
totally
100, even 100K, it's enough for them to make enough money.
Yeah, I mean, and at that point, I'd be happy. But like a lot of times when I'm investing in these like kind of like micro cap companies, like I really pay attention to who is running. Like I've never owned Marathon, but I've owned Riot, so I pay attention. I watch interviews of people. Like I want to know who's running the company. Like I don't think to myself, I own a company. What I think to myself is I own the people who run the company. Right? They're my horses. Like those are my guys in the game that are playing for me. And if I can't get behind them and what they're doing, like I can't own it. I don't care if, like for me, like I know, yeah, right, might pop, might double, sure, why not, right? But me personally, like I can't invest in a degenerate poker player who issues shares to pay himself an exorbitant salary. That don't make any sense to me.
It's not a good thing to see. It's like we don't like to see that happen, but it's funny that we can accept 300 million of ATMs and 1 billion of ATMs in 1 year of CleanSpark. CleanSpark basically sold their company 3 times with their ATMs just to get big, and we got this like that's okay. It's accretive. It's accretive. And 30 million or 40 or 50 million, which is a nothing burger compared to 300 million and 400 1 billion of ATMs that we accept like nothing. I think we need to ask ourselves how acceptable it's to get this ATM for growth even.
Yeah, but that's the stock-based comp is on top of the ATMs. It's not in right. Like they did the ATM Riot and Marathon have way bigger ATMs than CleanSpark, and they have much more stock-based comp. So the dilution is crazy. I'm not defending CleanSpark because I agree with you, but the stock-based comp on top of the ATM dilution is a huge
Yeah,
problem.
but how much is it? Like 30 million. It's not a lot of dilusion. A company with a market cap of $2-3 billion, $30 million of ATM for stock compensation is like it's less than 1%, I think.
Yeah, but it's more than they made like the last quarter. So
That's just
impact.
fact for this quarter. But if they still will pay 30 million in the next quarter and the quarter afterwards and the quarter when Bitcoin is 250K, it wouldn't matter, right?
Yeah, but if you have a company that makes, let's say, $30 million a quarter, and they issue $30 million worth of stock-based comp every quarter, you don't see a problem with
No,
that?
of course. Look, if Riot will make a revenue of $200 million in let's say Q1 2025, and they pay stock compensation of 100 million, yeah, I will get angry. Believe me, I will get very angry if they still keep with those percentage over the revenue. It will make me pissed. But if they stay at the between like 10 to 30 and making net income of 100 at least, or 200, I don't know. When Bitcoin goes to 150, you can do the math. You can multiply it by the amount of Bitcoin they mine after the total cost per Bitcoin, and you get to amounts that the 30 million looks like nothing, and especially after you take the gain on their hodl. When Bitcoin go to 100K, their hodl will 2x for 1.2 billion.
Well, do me a favor and wave your magic wand and make Bitcoin go to 150.
I wish I could do that.
Exactly. Until then, I've been a part of growing businesses like hedge funds and whatnot, where you got to like incrementally build your business and run things the right way. And like, dude, we didn't fucking spend money like that. We didn't do things like that. I mean, my boss would have never crossed his mind, right? Never. The way these guys run their business would have never crossed his mind, ever. Never crossed my mind, ever to behave like that. Like, it's ridiculous. And the thing is, you build out the business, sure. Like we're all game planning the same thing, right? It's why I own MicroStrategy. It's why I own some BitX, right? I'm going to add to my BitX position. It's probably why I freed up some cash, because you know what I said to myself, if Bitcoin really dips, I said, fuck these miners. I want to load up on some fucking BitX. That's what I want. Some MicroStrategy at like $700 a share. You know, that's where I'm going to put my eggs, right? But at a
And
certain
that's the safest. That's the safest.
but the point is, right? Like, I'm saying to myself, like, you know, these guys, it's not like they're running their business like good business people. Like they're some of them, like CleanSpark, I get it. They're building out their ability to mine for the bull run. I totally understand, right? It makes sense to me. But while you're doing that, right? While you're trying to do that, like why do you also have to get, millions and millions and millions of dollars when you're not making money for anybody, right? And on top of it, you got all these investors like that. We're all like on the same call, right? And every couple of months, you blast them in the fucking head with another ATM, like they're your fucking bitch boy. Like, who the fuck behaves like that? Like, you got to be out of your mind, right? Like, why? I would expect them to have no investors, right? But the reality is there's beta in these plays, right? There's beta. You can, like, I mean, we watched, remember Marathon 2, was it 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago, when it was at 27. I mean, it went like a beeline from like 18 and a quarter, 1850, like straight up to like 27 and change, right? Like, I mean, 50% move. That's a huge move in a very short amount of time, right? So I get why you can play these things. Like Andy, I mean, Andy's loading up an iron at like $7 a share. I get it. It makes sense to me, which is why I asked the question. If you wanted Riot at 7 or iron at 7, like, where do you see a better bang for your buck?
But
Right. And I
there
picked,
is there is no legalization on that stuff. They can just pick a number and give their employees and themselves how much they want, and dilute the shareholders how much they want. That there is no legal stuff about this subject. It's all okay.
anybody want to answer that?
It's however much your shareholders are okay with.
The
And
shareholders
Bitcoin
are
mining
voting
shareholders
for this, right?
don't give a fuck. No, they don't have to vote. Well, technically they vote with their shares, right? So if you're diluting too much and I don't like it, I'll just sell the stock. But that's pretty much all you can do as a shareholder. I mean, you can sue, I guess, technically the company, but
Yeah, but like fraud is a big thing. Like, you can there class actions can be formed for fraud, and you could do things like on that. But when it comes to, like, they're running a business, right? They register for shares, like Michael Saylor's doing. He's registering for shares. He's going to issue more shares. He's going to dilute. But that there's a difference, and this is what people don't understand about MicroStrategy and their quote unquote dilution and everyone else's. Right. So when Riot dilutes, what do? Right. They take shares, they sell them into the marketplace. Then they take that money, right, and they quote unquote invest it, right? That investment.
No, I really don't trust the people who say, "Oh, like they don't use the source code." And the source code's changed so much since it was released. It's like, what are you even garnishing from that? Even if you are getting anything useful, it's old.
Somebody
You
tell
see what
Alex
it's
if he wants help getting ads back on his account, because I think he's muted me now. Tell him I'll volunteer. Scroll under his posts. He's got no ads. Poor guy.
God, you
Wasn't that
waited what,
affecting a lot of
almost
people
3
today?
whole minutes to out that.
Didn't I heard that a lot of people weren't getting, if you were a premium member, you weren't seeing any ads for anybody today.
Yeah, maybe that's what it
Is that
is.
right? Well, let me
Yeah.
check. I have premium.
There's
Does it
some
have anything to
glitch.
do with the war on advertisers?
Guys,
There's no
look at what
ads
it
left to
says about
display
me.
anymore.
Look what it
We're
says
out of
about
ads,
me. It's
guys.
fucking crazy. And then look at my account. It says I'm like a state media fucking
Brock,
not.
you
Or,
better run ads for hot dogs on my timeline or I'm going to sue you if you don't run hot dog ads.
We have no ads left, so we're relying
Hey,
on
Truth, you can throw it in the nest if you want. I don't see it in the nest yet.
I'm not sure I was aware of how to do that. I put it in that little purple
Oh,
pill
okay.
thing.
Well, then I'll do it for you. I'll go down there.
Has anyone dove into the important matters such as how we could ask AI about Angela's podcast host? That's what we really need to do.
Right.
So wait, there weren't ads today? What's going on?
If you're a premium member, then you don't see any ads anywhere.
Like
I'm going to
Premium
test
Plus?
this theory right now.
It's war, Brock. Why would there be ads in war? No advertising when you're at war.
Wait, Premium or Premium Plus though? Or both?
Plus. I guess Plus. I don't know.
Oh, okay, I have Premium Plus. Whose ads am I looking at?
Anyone's. See if there's any ads you can see on anyone's page.
Who should I make ad revenue money? Whose account should I scroll?
Well, I know Angela had ads
If you
yesterday.
send
Not mine. I'm
so
a
super
tip for
naughty.
$5,
There's
If
No
you
way.
scroll my account, you'll probably end up owing money. So I wouldn't do that.
if someone tips, I'll
I'll
scroll
check mine.
your account. I have the Super Boost. That's what no one has said about all this ad rev shit. If I scroll your comments, you get extra money. I don't know if anyone knows that, but that's true. It's in the code. All that code up there, that's also in there.
That's awesome. You should put that in your bio.
Yeah. I'll sell a course on how you can take advantage of that too.
And you can get that coast if you subscribe. You can get that if you subscribe to Brock Pearson. Just click on his profile, click subscribe.
Reply
right
to
at
all
the
my
top.
posts.
No, definitely subscribe to me first and then Brock.
You got to
That's
raise
the
your subs
code.
to $1,000 like Alex did.
Somebody raised their sub to 1,000 for reals?
No, he's got that like program thing he does. I don't know. It's like on the side. Influencers. It's $1,000 a
Yeah,
month. And
I've
then, like,
never
you
bought a
can, like,
course in my life, and I'm not going to
yeah,
start.
he's supposed to like help you or something. I'm like, what? How are you gonna help me?
I don't see ads for Alpha. Let me scroll someone else. I'll go. Who else is in here? See if Miley. Maybe it is a Premium Plus thing. Miley. Yeah. No, you're right. No ads.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
Tony
I'm naughty though. I'm
noticed it
not sure
last
I'm the
night.
best example.
Maybe they're
Somebody
bringing
should have
in
it.
the fucking most retarded idea ever of no metrics on replies and shit. Maybe that's coming tomorrow. Woohoo!
No, that's like the dumbest idea. Like, why would you want less
The
data?
worst, bro.
It's like instead of like just a radar where you can see the rain coming at you, it's just like a little thing that says maybe rain. It's like
Maybe
I
they're
want the whole
recoding the
radar.
platform so that Angela gets paid. So, they're pushing out an update. That's my theory.
I think taking metrics away from just replies is probably worse than the main post because like I'll post dumb shit and I want to see funny comments and they're taking that away from me because the best comments always get the most engagement. It doesn't matter if you have a big account or small. So it's like I'll post these dumbass questions, but people actually have some bang replies. That's like like probably the only enjoyment I get out of this shit, and they're gonna take it away from me. So I'm gonna
No,
Right?
seriously though,
send
like
Dan
I'm
some
not
angry voice
I'm
notes,
not
right?
joking. Like I go with my first feeling when I see something, and when I first saw that, I think it was Greg that posted it. I honestly felt like I was staring at a DM, like one of those group DMs, and I got PTSD. So if they make the Twitter feed look like a group DM,
Dude,
people are just going to delete the app, because my first reaction to
yeah,
Greg's post was PTSD. It's like, oh, fuck.
fucking
Oh,
terrible.
no. Who's screenshotting group DMs?
Wait a minute, you couldn't drag me into this monetization bullshit, so you put not Brock as co-host?
What's funny is
Exactly.
he actually DM'd me and volunteered. He's like,
You fucking assholes.
Put me up there, buddy.
It definitely ain't me co-hosting this bullshit coding fucking monetization shit.
Okay, yeah. So I checked alpha from this account and then from my other account on a different device, and I can see on the other one.
Wait, you rug there. What did you say?
Was it a
Sorry, I
non-verified?
got a call in the middle of that. On my other account, that doesn't have premium, I can see ads on your account. So
Yeah,
it's
it's some
premium
glitch. It's
plus
been
thing.
going on about a day. I mean, I know you're supposed to have less ads as premium plus, but not like 0. What happened?
I don't know. You know, she got rugged, and then
This
like,
this fucking algorithm makes me look like a terrorist.
Well, there might be a reason for that. It's on to you, bro.
Oh my god,
your
am I
your
back? Can you
parody
guys hear me?
spaces, Truth. It's like I haven't seen you around. What happened to those crazy parody spaces you guys used to do?
I don't do spaces. I'm new to
Who are you
this.
talking
Brock
about?
introduced me to spaces. You're wrong. Truth.
What's
Shane, who are
funny
you
is
talking
his
about?
PFP. Yeah, his PFP really does look like the other one I was thinking of too. I'm like, I'm not used to him coming in so serious, and it's like, yeah, obviously not you.
Who's the other one? I'm confused. What the fuck's going on
I
there?
can't remember his name. He used to like go at it with Catherine. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh,
Because
really?
those spaces, yeah, you would think it was like a serious argument, but it wasn't. You know, they would like back
What?
channel and
What's his
script
name?
it.
Truth teller.
Maybe.
Truth teller.
Yeah, something like
Okay.
that.
I've heard other people mix us up, and they'll be like, "What the fuck is
Very
truth teller
similar.
doing?"
Yeah,
I'm like,
very similar
I'm
PFPs.
That's crazy. Like that. It's probably more confusion there than me and not Brock. We don't ever get confused. I mean, he has fucking glasses. I don't.
exactly. So yeah.
I used to reply to not Brock and think it was you, and then delete the reply until I knew you guys were buddies. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll leave him, even though,
Wait, what?
yeah.
You delete replies just to like bury people? The fuck?
I'm like, I'd
Shady fucking
reply to not
asshole.
Brock, and I didn't want to look like I was outed, right? It's like, dude, that's not Brock. It literally says not Brock, and you replied like it was Brock. You look like an idiot. So I go delete.
Buddy's out here last year saying like don't quote post people and then delete the post, and now he's actively trying to do that to others. Oh wow.
I'm not gonna be on the timeline full-heartedly, like just making it obvious that I thought he was you, and it wasn't, dude. I look like an idiot. Now
Do
I'm
you like
talking
mass
about it
report people
publicly.
now too? Like what happened this last year, bro? So
And
anyway,
now I'm hitting the laugh button with the mic on.
this new grok analyzation tool is unreal. You can check out all the flags in your account. It's crazy. Then once you identify them, all you got to do is DM Kettlebell Dan, and he'll clear all those flags up for you, no problem. So make sure to DM him. This is an amazing
Well,
discovery.
I asked Grok after I did the analysis thing. I'm like, what do I have to do to fix, to improve my whatever, get rid of the flags? What post do I have to delete? And it's like, you don't have to, you can't delete anything. It's based on your overall account reputation. You have to just get better over time or something like that. Thanks.
Well, at least it didn't say delete your
Grok, just
account.
become a better person, okay?
Yeah, do better. Like you're
Yeah,
just
just do better, basically.
So a recap.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell two theories. One is that it really, really works, like Brock said, and it works so well that it's like in real time, and like every time you press try again, you just repaste it and rerun it. It gives you a different response, or it's hallucinating and you can't trust it at all. Which
The
that's the way
answer
we're
is
leaning at this point.
yes.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I've never
Though
really trusted Grok and Brock because like they're just I don't know. Sometimes it just like hallucinates half the time. And it gives you examples of posts or different things. Show me what's to boost me or whatever, and it's like something completely innocuous. It's just like so stupid.
Who knows? With this shit, it's like delete anything. There's a chance it might help you a little bit. It's so dumb. Like,
Yeah, basically. Well, like you guys have always said, Shane, it's all about the inbound engagement. So like, but how do you get that? You can't if you're deboosted. So it's like a catch
yeah,
22, right?
yep.
okay, so I'll take a middle of the road on this one. I'm not actually being sarcastic right now. So if you do want to use Grok to like find maybe outlier posts, ask it to review your account and suggest posts that might be flagging you for unregretted user minutes or something to that extent. Just do variations of those requests. Don't delete anything and look for outlier posts that come up repeatedly and then ask yourself, does this post look like it would trigger somebody? Leave that post there, like the worst one, like maybe when you insulted my mom or something, right? So like leave that post there and then delete everything else on the row and leave the one that's the worst and keep prompting repeatedly, and then be honest, like what Alpha said, read those posts and see if they're benign. What I tend to find, there are some effective prompts, effective to probably like 40 to 50%. So if you used to be a troll, like you were trolling Angela or something, it will find those posts, but don't delete the worst ones because you need that for a baseline to tell you if you have a good prompt or not.
Yeah, that shit
So
actually. You gotta like
go
trick it
ahead.
to work. But yeah, that shit worked. If you leave like your worst one or two and they keep coming up, and then the ones adjacent to it are probably ones you can delete.
Well, I can tell you guys for certain that there definitely are flags or whatever you want to call them on accounts, and there are whitelists because I probably even shouldn't say anything, but I emailed verified support and because I was search banned and I kept getting this stupid search ban like every week for like 3 days. And like it was I don't care about the searching part, but it nerfs your account by 90% and you don't get any impressions. So it kept happening probably for like 2 months, 3 months. And I emailed them finally right when it started, and they got back to me while it was still happening. And they told me that I had an NSFW flag on my account. And I don't know why, but I had this flag on my account, and they said, "We've removed the flag, confirmed it's working, and added you to a list so you don't get it again." So, if you're lucky enough to get an actual reply from support, then they can possibly fix your issue because it's like a chronic thing. Like, what am I posting this NSFW? I mean, everything I post is like tasteful, if you will. I mean, it's not like
Wait, see, you got a DM
it's
back from
cleavage. Come on,
you got a
shut
DM
up.
back from premium support saying they removed that label.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's
From
like that.
well,
They
it was
they
the org
probably follow
support.
him. It's probably one of his followers.
It was the verified org support, so you have to be part of an org to email them
Hey,
because
can you
the
try
regular
to
support sucks.
reply to that same email and say, hey, my other parody account, Angela Bel Camino, has flags on it. Can you clear those ones too, please? That's me. It's
Well,
totally me.
well,
Well,
this
what I've been telling
backdoor.
people is, I mean, that they're obviously the only team who really can do anything. Get if you can join an org, and then you can email this verified support and maybe get help. I don't know.
Well, that's who Grok told me I needed to reach out to because of all of my flags that I found. And I thought that was hysterical.
So real quick for the new people in the room, because we don't want to like ride the wave of paranoia, because we actually like this platform. We used Angela's account as a baseline. We ran it like, I don't know, 40 or 50 times. Stormy and I were working on this earlier when this, news came out. And it's almost 50-50 for Grok saying her account's completely clean to it's completely fucked. So I would tend to think that this is just, it's not really fear mongering. It's just people saying, hey, this works, and it doesn't, because we've tried it. Grok seems to hallucinate when you run these prompts. So until you guys find a prompt that comes back the same every single time, or until X comes out and says, yes, this is exactly how Grok works. He's got live real-time connection to the platform and will give you, your flags. I would say don't, stress over it, because after trying it, 40 times or so on Angela's account, it came back at least half of those times saying she's got no flags at all. And I know, she's at least got flags that are fucking her monetization, in case you're listening, Elon. So I call BS.
So maybe I'm not as awful as Grok says I am, Shane.
No, of course not. That's why I sent you
Well,
an
I don't
invite.
want this to be wrong, because this will explain, at least to myself, why my account gets nowhere, nobody follows me, nobody likes me. But so I need to believe in this. So Grok is accurate, and my account has been flagged.
I
It's
mean,
not
Grok.
that nobody likes my content. Trust me.
It also
It's,
told me like 3 times that my account was hacked, so that's fun.
I mean, confirmed.
I'm definitely not me right now.
You're a
I
state-sponsored
mean, there's a
hacker.
not me here, so
Hey, Grok says I just interrupt people in spaces, so I'm just gonna fucking talk freely now. So yeah.
is that
You
like a
got the card,
confirmation
the
bias
pass.
thing? Like you just had to do it to make it true so you could believe the other thing? I see Nate McGrady's in the crowd. Just for his sake, I'd like to tell you, please DM Kettlebell Dan and not Nate McGrady. Again, that's Kettlebell Dan. Do not message Nate McGrady about any of this. He doesn't know any about this. He's just a guy, like he does lives and stuff. He kind of hangs out. Doesn't know shit about this, but Kettlebell Dan does. Thank you.
I love how you associated him with the mad rush of DMs that Kettlebell Dan's about to get. And now he's 100ing like down in the audience. So he clearly approves.
Apparently, rumor has it that it was actually Kettlebell Dan that removed that flag from Alpha's account. Really, when you DM or get a DM from verified support, it's actually just Kettlebell Dan. So you can choose either or, but
I'm
not
DMing him right now, Brock.
Poor
tell him I sent
Dan.
you.
He's gonna get so many DMs now.
Oh, if you do DM him, tell him I sent you. You get better support that way. You could optionally say Nate McGrady sent you, or both of us, whatever you want to do. Yeah, great support.
I think I'll take this moment. Make sure you like and repost the space. Thank you.
I'll take this moment to tell you I've been told on multiple occasions I'm the worst host ever. So, yeah, thanks for coming. And I'll repeat again what I said. If you use the code as prompted and it comes back negative, treat it like weather in South Dakota. Just wait a minute and try it again, and you'll get a different response. And if you take offense because you feel like that should have been your state that I mentioned, yeah, you can go ahead and use your own state there. Because the truth is, Grok will give you a different response every time you run it. He might circle back to the same responses, but if you keep pumping the same prompt, you'll notice the responses change, which if you look up in the nest, I tested it on Angela's account. Sometimes it said she was not safe for work, which I don't know. I guess some places might agree. But I kept trying, and eventually those all cleared. And at one point, it said her account is fully 100% clean, which
Maybe you just have to
I
run it a
call
bunch of
BS
times and it
because,
clears it.
she
Maybe
gets
you
paid
just keep
less than
asking
minimum
it.
wage. There you go. That's it.
It's like
Pump it until
defrag,
it's
right? You
clear.
just keep defragging until
That
you're
is
on
ingenious.
98%.
The IT professional has spoken.
Mm.
Grok will clean your account. Just pump it until it's clean and then leave.
The hidden metric is at the end of the code. You have to put "I love you, Grok," and it'll completely fix your account.
So Grok is a man.
Well, women don't like to be loved either, as well.
No, the flattery doesn't work on us as well.
Oh, well, you were flattered when I impersonated you earlier. Not really.
Whoever's old enough to, how many times a day did you defrag your computer? And be honest.
Defrag my computer? What does that even mean?
I was doing that I swear it was only 5 years ago. I was still doing it.
What did you say?
You would go through and clean up your files and
Oh,
stuff.
defrag. I thought you said
Yeah.
douchebag.
Oh no, defrag.
That's literally what I thought you said. I'm like,
And I
what?
wasn't sure if you had to keep doing it. I'm like, I haven't done that in a while. My computer's probably gonna crash. But I guess you don't need to anymore.
I had someone
5 years,
defend.
so you never graduated to check disk. It was just always defrag the whole way.
Yeah.
Check it. Jesus, check it.
I never learned more.
I had
Wasn't
a
there a
guy
check
that a
disk
customer
/T
that
or something
they
to
had
analyze Windows files?
I had 128 gig SSD and it was full, and they did a defrag on it and completely corrupted it.
I love the concept of just douching your computer. So if it stops working, just
Are you not? Is your
throw
computer
some
not
water on it
acting
and see what
fresh?
happens.
Do you just wake up sometimes and feel like you're just not clean on your computer?
Wasn't water cooling a thing? It's there could be
Try the new iDouche
is
from
that
Apple.
douching your computer is having a water cooler in there?
You got to put bleach in it, though, I think.
They have water cooled laptops now.
I prefer plasma to cool my devices. It's way more advanced.
Okay, guys, how do we grift this space to go longer about this amazing Grok information since we debunked it? Quick, somebody.
We didn't debunk it, though.
You
We
could
started to
say, "Hey,
rerun it,
We're
and
I
it'll
got an
still
clean
idea."
it.
hashing it
I'm
out.
positive there's labels though, and whitelisting and
I told
blacklisting.
you it's
That's the
true,
stance we need.
Lisa.
There we go. So if you want your account analyzed and defragged, come up here. We'll run the prompt and we'll tell you exactly what's wrong with your account. And then we'll get Dan in here eventually. He'll clean it for you.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, if you guys want your
That's how we
account
grift it.
analyzed, just
Yeah.
come on up. And
Do
then,
it. Do it. Do
we'll get
mine.
5 million people in here.
We'll drop it in the comments, put it in the Jumbotron, analyze it together.
What's the hashtag?
Hey,
Analyze it.
hey, Alpha, is this the same thing that Stata was talking about in the group chat?
He talks about a lot of weird stuff. What do you mean?
Oh, he sent a message. Let me just read it. It says type into Grok, analyze the
Oh,
account
yeah,
at
exactly.
that. Oh,
Well,
so it
that's what
doesn't
I
work?
linked it
This
in there to
sucks.
begin with. What?
So it
No, we
doesn't
need
work?
people who are standing up for it. Kick this guy.
It kind of works. You should go, what do you mean? He always
It
does
Plus,
the
he
same
has
totally
thing.
divisive
labeled
group
me
chat.
dangerous.
All right. Then I would like someone to run my name and tell me the results.
Thank you.
I'll run it for you. And by run it, I'm going to take the one I ran for Angela and just paste your name
Oh, I
at the
just ran
top
it
and
and
act
it
like it's
said you're
clean.
gay.
But Shane, do me.
Do me
Whoa.
next. Do me next.
Analyze? Do you want
Whoa.
him to analyze you?
It's becoming a very different type of space.
Yeah, it is. Who's getting done?
A funny space? Sorry.
Jessica.
Shane,
Only
you're
after red.
I would like it if you could. And I don't mean that in a gross way.
That's gay roast.
Who said that?
Me, Anna.
Should we rename the space?
I was in
And
another
before
space with you
that,
earlier,
Red, it
Anna,
was
and
Jessica.
everyone was yelling at you, Anna.
At this point, the best way to run this prompt is find a coin, right? Heads, the prompt is negative. Tails, the prompt is positive, and just flip that fucking coin because it's way faster than copy pasting and it means the exact same thing.
Well, I don't even know why you did a space, Shane. You could have just put that in a post. How boring.
This is engagement farming, all right?
But my account's too flagged. My posts don't go anywhere.
Wait, who's doing the analyzing here? Is anyone like putting it actually in or
Kettlebell
no?
Dan is working very hard behind the scenes.
You're advised to DM him.
I think you should,
Yeah.
Shane, you really should analyze Red.
I'll get PTSD. I'll feel like I'm cleaning accounts while Brock talks.
Live defragging accounts. That's what we're doing. Put the
like the
fucking
most
siren up,
boring
baby.
thing.
And then say if you're not seeing ads, then that means your account has been flagged.
That's actually genius.
It's really
Brock.
the NSF. It's really the
Brock needs to.
NSFW posts that get flagged.
Yeah,
I mean, not
Brock needs to
your account
post that.
labels.
If you're not
What,
seeing
don't
ads
see-
on your account, then you're flagged as NSFW.
That's a good one since it is like, I don't know, half the people only have Premium Plus. So it's like, do you not have ads? Do you? That would be a good one, actually.
I don't think anyone really realizes that there's no ads for premium people yet.
I didn't.
Yeah, I had no idea.
It's been
You could
going on
sell
for
a
like
lot
a
of
day.
bridges today, Alpha. Be like, hey, pay me and you'll get your ads back in 3 days.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Meanwhile, he's just DMing his plug at Premium Support or whatever the fuck. Hey, can you go restore ads on this one?
That's right. Have you guys tried the plugin that tells you how much money each post makes?
Yes, and it lies.
Yeah, I had one post, probably my ultra most viral one ever a couple days ago. I got like 50 million impressions on it, and I said I made like $1,400 on one post. I'm like, what? I don't know about that.
And let me guess, you really made 145?
I don't know. There's no way to tell. Not really. There's no way to tell if it's accurate or not because there's no way to break it down. Like unlike every other platform ever.
Since
You
the
didn't reply
90s
back.
when they invented, pay per click or pay per thousand, right?
Well, like I'll have a really big one for me go, like stop. And it'll say like you earned $1.99 or something. It's kind of sad, honestly.
If you replied back to everyone, you would have got $2,000.
That's more than like YouTube
Turn on
cents, literal
notifications
cents.
for your top 10 accounts. Make sure you reply in the first 5 minutes to get the most impressions. It's that simple, guys.
All right, how do we keep the space going, guys?
Or you could
What
be
are we
like
doing here?
happy and be like,
If you guys sub to me, then, I'll reply to you guys first, and then I get the most impressions out of everybody. It's not a Ponzi scheme, I promise.
So, Angela, is your podcast going to be live streamed, or are we going to have to do like an Inception space here where it's like we live stream it here?
Sorry, I'm busy reading 13,000 lines of code right now.
oh, okay, Parsival.
She's 1%.
Are you a compiler? Look who we got down there. We got Jeb. Let's bring Jeb up. I've never
She
heard
she
Jeb
never comes to
speak.
spaces.
Come on, Jeb. What if her voice is like,
No.
I can't believe Shane bulldozed Alpha's Cappy's impression. That was fucking hilarious. I don't think he got the respect it deserved.
Oh, what? I missed it?
Could you not hear him? That was a pretty damn good impression. Like
I
everyone
ain't
else, just
working.
like, whatever. Like, really, you guys?
Oh, do it again, Foxy.
You guys make sure you subscribe to me, and then I'll be the first to reply to all your impressions right away. And it's not a Ponzi scheme or pyramid scheme, but you will get the maximum return on value for your $5.
That
I
was really
think what
good.
threw me off is you forgot to mention 100 replies, wasn't it, Brock?
100 replies a day, guys. Set alerts for your top 5 for 10 accounts. You gotta be the first 5 people to reply in the first 2 seconds, and you good. It's
And
easy,
for
guys.
the
It's
record,
easy.
I want
If
to
if you're at work
disassociate.
and you can't use your phone, then take 20 bathroom breaks every 5 hours.
So this 100 replies is not to be confused with the other 100 replies that we were complaining about the last few
Oh,
days. No, dude actually said go reply to what did he say, Brock? I remember Cappy. It was it 100 or 1,000? It was something crazy. It's like reply,
I
reply.
don't.
I don't
I
know.
erased all that shit from my memory. All I know is that's a funny impression. We used to do that in fucking Clubhouse. We impersonate each other. I haven't really heard that a lot in Spaces. So the same fucking people anyway, right?
Does Cappy host Spaces anymore? I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen him really. I muted him, but I haven't really talked. I expressed my feelings about the whole thing, and he's a nice guy. Like I don't have anything against him personally. It's just like his business tactics were just kind of weird and kind of deceitful. But like, cause
On that note, if
he
you guys
doesn't
want to grow your
really.
account,
Yeah.
you
Go ahead.
can subscribe to me. I'll teach you all the ways how to make all the monies on this platform. But you just got to pay. That's all.
Dude, I've been subscribed to it and it hasn't helped at all.
And if you think that works, ask Angela because she's subscribed to Brock and she's fucking broke. I mean, at least
Quiet.
from
Can
her
we
rev
remove
check.
it? Hey, Stormy, can we get him out of here?
Rude.
Muted,
I can't believe
please.
he's being so rude.
He was lying.
Okay, but truly, you guys can follow and subscribe to Brock, and you will learn every engagement farming question on the platform, and you can utilize this on your own profiles.
You can either buy 3 hot dogs a month or subscribe to Brock for
And
that
then
kind of
We'll
after
stuff.
you subscribe to Brock, you follow me, and then you get a double dose of all of it.
No, if you do
put.
that, it cancels out. So it's a wash.
But what are we really getting for the
Well, I
money?
was Brock's first
He
subscriber, and
shows
he
us
just
his
went to
emails all
Joshua
the
Tree
time.
with me last weekend, so I would say it's worth it.
So you subscribe, and then a year later, you can meet him, maybe in the desert and see the "Do Not Die" sign.
Bring a shovel. Hey, Brock, did you see that reply to my Joshua Tree post the other day? So the guy that I went down, one of the guys that I met when I went down to San Diego and went to dinner with PDB, I think his name. Oh fuck, I should know his name. He better. I had to scroll and make sure he's not in this room because I'm gonna bomb it. He's a calisthenic dude, cool guy. He had PTSD from our posts about Joshua Tree because he and his wife got lost in the desert in Joshua Tree and actually nearly died. So maybe that sign that we were laughing at that you took a picture of and posted is because of them.
Yeah, it must be a thing. I mean, if you get out in the desert, shit all looks the same, right?
Get to the
Those are
Which is
desert
why
with
you
the
have
unregretted.
to.
horses. No name.
Those are unregretted user minutes, Brock. Shame
I've
on
gotten
you.
so many in here.
I wonder what Cappy thinks about unregretted user.
I found that basically a couple months ago the algo changed and it used to really prioritize videos. And probably a couple months before that, I kind of realized that and I switched to a lot of videos. And then they completely nerfed the videos other than one in a handful. So you almost have to just spam videos because they're hard, like 5% of them hit.
Now, is that
Anyways,
true for people that actually create their videos, or is that just for stolen content?
I mean, it doesn't know the difference really, so I don't think it matters. But all I was gonna say is
There-
that I've been mixing and matching now, so I'll post a couple videos and a couple memes or just something funny, or even just a text post once in a while, just to mix it up. And a lot of times kind of balances together. Like maybe I don't have as many video impressions, but like a random meme I found or something I think is funny I posted gets, like 500,000 for some random reason. So I don't know. I think that the goal is just kind of try to keep everything kind of don't just stick to one thing because everything's changing all the time. So if you just do everything at once, you you can get it, you can kind of skirt it because you're doing everything. I don't know.
I think videos when they do pop, they go the hardest. Is that wrong?
Oh, definitely. No, no. A meme will like pop
But
right
like you said,
away.
it's a lower percent, but when they go, they
Hmm.
fucking go.
Right. Exactly. So it's kind of worth fishing for that.
Yep.
But the memes and stuff that do pop, maybe you'll get like, I mean, it's really hard to get over 1 million on like a meme or an image, but they'll pop pretty quick and then they kind of fizzle out. But a video kind of ramps up. So maybe sometimes I post something and I'm like, this isn't going anywhere, and I check back on it a few hours later. I'm like, what the heck happened? It's just so random, and even something like a day old can take off sometimes when it's a video, but memes kind of fizzle out, images kind of fizzle out after like probably a day, I would say. But they do give kind of like a adrenaline boost you know, to your impressions, but they don't last super long. So I don't know. It's good. It's good to just mix it up. And I found frequency. I was posting last month one time and out once an hour. I was posting a video. That was pretty much it. Now I've quadrupled what I'm doing. I'm doing 2 videos an hour, couple memes an hour, and I mean it's a lot of work, honestly. Some people are like, "Oh, you're just ripping up all, you're just using other people's stuff," and I'm like, "Get out of here!" Like I'm curating a lot of stuff, and it takes a lot of time to find things that are interesting, and the more it's kind of like the more swings you take, the more hits you'll get. So just I don't know. I don't know if it applies to everyone. I know depending on your account size, maybe not. It doesn't matter as much because you're just not getting as much traffic to your page. But I think it's worth trying to post more frequently, and that way you're just going to get more traction, even if it's just a couple of replies. So let's say your average post gets like 5 comments or 10 or whatever it is. If you post twice as often, even if it gets like two-thirds that, you're still getting more than if you just posted one time. So I think it's worth trying to post more frequently, and just being thoughtful about what you post and not just spamming some random thing. The trending stuff works, but it's just kind of like everyone's doing it, so you can hop on the bandwagon if you want. But I think if you want to get meaningful follows, you have to have like interesting thoughts and meaningful comments. And honestly, I have like ADHD, so I like try to I try to keep my comments like right to the point. Like some people can ramble for like 10 paragraphs, and you're like, "What is the summary of this?" And it's like one sentence. So I always try to just have like be like straight to the point, and that way kind of like engages people more. Because honestly, like especially with videos, if there's something doesn't happen in the first 5 seconds, you're probably not going to go anywhere. People are going to
I
scroll
actually got a
past it.
question for you about videos, but let's go to Jessica and Anna first, real quick, and then I want to
All right,
circle
I
back.
forgot.
I got a
Sorry.
question for you. No, you're good. I want to actually ask you something. Go ahead,
Thank
Jessica.
you. I have a question kind of for the panel. And if you have meme processing disorder, MPD, like I do, and have trouble interpreting
I've got
memes
that. I
and
tried to like relay this to somebody once. I remember you saying it, and I couldn't like put it into words, so they just thought I was an idiot. But I'm like, I've got that. I'll see a meme
I,
and it's like gone super viral, and I'm like, what does this even mean, right? And it's like I show it to somebody and they have to
yeah,
explain
What
it
do
to
are you
me.
you
being
even
serious?
I
Are you
mean?
being
wouldn't
serious
troll
or
you. I
sarcastic?
totally have that.
Have you
I
played that
appreciate
game?
that. Even
What do you mean?
what? Oh no.
It's literally a game, and it's a bunch of memes, and like you
I
you pick a
know.
meme, and then you have
I
like
would suck
cards,
at
and
that. Do not pick me on your team. Team rhymes with
Yeah, I
meme. Is
just
that
I
a
take
know, but I
meme?
I take
I
want to
know,
be with
right?
you
things
on my
so
team. So
literally, and I don't know. I have to. I don't get them, and I just can't get on board. And I really want to get on board because I don't know.
I get
But
about
if somebody tells me a
20% of
joke
them.
in
Yeah,
person,
but those ones probably suck.
yeah.
So I'm guessing like the good ones are the ones I don't get. I don't know.
Thanks for relating. I appreciate it.
One time Brock held a meme competition and like I created what I thought was an awesome meme and I came in and the whole room just went quiet. Like I think I wrote a book instead of a meme. I don't know.
Relatable.
oh, the other tidbit, if you want, of advice is different content obviously is different on different pages. Like if I post something super political, like it doesn't really do a whole lot just because my page isn't necessarily focused on that. I mean, yeah, some of it is, but if I post something funny, it might take off. So you have to tailor your audience to the content you post and vice versa. So if you want to grow your audience in a certain direction, obviously you want to kind of start posting more of that, but you also want to keep your base kind of broad. So at least in my opinion. So maybe you don't focus on any one specific thing, but kind of give everyone a little bit of um a lot of honey with a little bit of medicine, and then you can kind of get your message across it that way.
Cool. I'm
That's
going to
okay.
recap just real quick. Then we'll go to Anna, and then I have a question for Alpha. So, first thing, recap. It takes a long time to like copy and paste, at least on my iPhone. It's annoying as hell trying to do that select all thing. You know, Apple, if you're listening, what the hell? Come on. That really sucks. So rather than copy pasting everybody in this room and trying to like get your results, if you look up in the nest at Angela's results, just consider that your results. All you got to do is just find a coin, flip the coin. If it's heads, your results are negative and you're like NSFW. If it's tails, you can use Angela's results because that's basically what happens when you go to Grok to do this. About 50% of the time, Grok says you're really, really, really bad and your account shouldn't even be on Twitter. I'm paraphrasing. He doesn't really say that. And then the other half of the time, it tells you essentially that you have the cleanest account on Twitter. And if you follow Brock or Angela or myself or definitely Alpha, that's not the case. So, yeah, you're not going to really get much benefit from using that prompt. But it's fun to keep trying. And maybe Alpha's right. Maybe what it is, it's the trying that cleans your account. The more you try it,
You're
the
you're
more
missing the
cleaner your
key
account
piece
gets.
here. The key, whether your account's in good setting or bad setting, just DM Kettlebell Dan. He'll sort it out for you. Just don't forget that step.
Just keep rerunning the
DM
tool
him
until all
and
your
sub
errors
to
clear.
Brock.
I mean, it's that simple, guys.
Go for Anna.
Okay, firstly, Jessica, I have a hard time with memes as well. I have a hard time posting them and getting them sometimes, so I empathize with you. I have a question. I was always under the impression, based on advice, that 2 posts a day max if you're a medium small account. And then I can confirm that the Grok algorithm thing says the same thing for everybody. Mine went from 10, a list of 10, to 5 after doing it a few times. Thanks.
You cleaned it. I mean, it works. It's proof.
I'd be there all night doing that.
Doing what?
Waxing
Reposting it
on
Oh,
and
because I
okay.
had
waxing
a
off.
bunch. I had like 30.
You just run it 50 times and you're good.
Okay, so the question for Alpha, so he knows I wasn't
With
just trying to
hold on,
shut
hold
him
on.
up. Okay,
What
perfect.
about Ishka?
Anna's question, posting twice a day. What Alpha said is true. It's all relative to your account size. So, like, at a point, you should post or not should. You definitely can post a lot. Think about it like this, right? If you post 10 times in a day, you might be splitting your audience 10 different, like, into 10. But if you get enough engagement where your post can go viral even off a tenth, kind of, then you could post 10 times a day. If
Right.
your account is small, posting twice a day might be smart, but eventually, like, you want to you can ramp it up, and each post has a shot at, it's kind of almost like a lottery game of, like, I got 10 cracks as opposed to one.
Right, because each post is so independent too. Like none of them are linked
Yeah,
together. You can post one thing, hey, I'm gonna post, hey, check out part two, and then post a part two and no one sees it because like they're not linked at all.
it's tough. Like, even so, my account, I post every 2 hours now. I used to post every like 4. I could probably post every hour now. I mean, when you get big enough, you could post 4 times an hour easily. You're just giving it a shot. But like, if you're a small account, you probably can't do that because you're splitting your post to too small of an audience. But at a point, it becomes smarter like really smart to ramp it up. But it
Yeah.
depends kind of where you're at. You just got to kind of test it.
Well, I mean, if you're really small, I would say less than a few thousand or whatever, then I would say maybe have 2 or 3 a day, like morning, noon, night, just something
Yeah,
that so when someone comes to your page, you're like, oh, this This is kind of interesting. And they want to follow you. Don't have. I hate when I go to a page that's small or any page and it has like all it is reposts. It's like, what the
Just
crap is this? Like, I don't care about any of this stuff. If you want to like repost something, just quote post it and add your 2 cents so that people know where you stand on it. Because if you're small, no one knows what you're thinking or what this is even about. So don't have a bunch of reposts. I can go to some pages and scroll back days and there's no original posts. People are like, "Why am I getting no views?" I'm like, "You're not posting anything." So, the quote
Yeah.
post counts for an original post, even if it's, embedding the original person
Yeah,
underneath
like
it.
if you're a small account, it's probably time's probably better served engaging with other small accounts. So they'll hit you back with engaging with your post, but you need to get your post off the ground so it has like organic reach. So it's like
Yeah.
when you're small, you're better off just trying to like post one, two, 3 times a day, and yeah, spread them out.
And
Because if
the
you
other
think
thing
about
is networking is key, right? Like if you have something that you
yeah,
think is doing good for your account size, definitely share it with your friends and be like, "Hey, can you guys help me out?" Comment on it at the minimum, like it, and if you wouldn't mind reposting. I mean, that's how a lot of people can help each other around here. And especially if it's your friend or something, you want to help them out.
yeah, and as far as like separating the posts, if you're gonna post two or three, definitely spread them out. Because think of it logically, right? Do you ever log in and scroll on your for you and see two posts by the same person? No, you don't. But if you spread them 4 hours apart, someone might log in every 4 hours. Now you might get that, right? So it makes sense to spread them out, unless you're like at a point like Alpha where you could post 3 times an hour. But that's because of even though if he's doing that, I bet you it's not the same people seeing those posts. You know what I mean? But he has enough
Exactly. Yeah.
sauce where it's like, well, they individually have a crack in the algo because he has enough people seeing each one, if that makes sense. So it's like on a scale. It totally depends where you're at, and just test it out. But yeah, the
Yep.
first objective is to get your shit off the ground. Like you
Yeah.
need like a foundation of engagement, and the way you do that is like networking, like Alpha said. Like find other small accounts, maybe put them on a list, regularly engage. They hit you back. Now your posts actually have a crack. If you're getting 2 likes a post,
Hmm.
the algo is not going to be like, well, who else should I show this to? It has no data to go off of. You have 2 likes, so you got to like go out and get it first. That's how you like start, and then you build, build,
Yeah,
build,
you
build. Then
want to
you
get
ramp.
noticed quickly. I mean, you gotta engage with other people. I mean, and unfortunately, that's the best way to do it right now. Like when I started this, it was different, and like I never really did that. I didn't even know it was a thing. So it was just kind of organic and just I don't know happened. But now it's like different. Like you have to like if especially if you want to fast track this. I mean, you could just post stuff yourself, but probably no one will see it. But yeah, if you wanna fast track it, you definitely have to do the reply guide thing, unfortunately, at least until a certain point. I think maybe until about 20K where you can kind of be self-sufficient on your own posts. Um, but you still want to do it. Even me, like I still do that sometimes, like every day. So you gotta always kind of be networking and engaging. You can't just be like a lone island just posting your own crap and hoping it takes off. It's not gonna.
Yep. And it seems dumb, but like if you're trying to game this, who you engage with probably changes along the way too. Like, don't come in as a small account and only engage with big accounts. They ain't gonna see your shit. Find accounts your
Oh,
size.
totally.
Then
Yeah,
once
that
people know
that's
who you
totally how
are,
I did it. Like it was
yeah,
it was just all friends I made when I was small. And like I remember when I had less than 100 followers and I was like there was another dude and we were racing to 100 and he beat me. I was so mad. And it was just fun and like, challenging yourself with accounts your same size and I never bothered with the big accounts cuz I didn't know anyone that was big and I never replied to them like I mean once in a blue moon, but it was all engaging with accounts my size. So make sure you do that and you don't try to like, I mean, it's not necessarily bad to grab a few thousand impressions off a reply on a big account, but it doesn't really do a lot for you, honestly. I mean, it might look like impressive on the books or whatever. Oh, I got like 3,000 impressions on this post, but like, what does that do for you? Like, no one went to your page, no one visited you, you got impressions, and it doesn't even count because you're not getting ads at that point, revenue. So, like, whoop de do. So, yeah, you want to like try to like network with smaller people and help you guys out. And if you guys look at this as like work, it's gonna be a pain. And you have to just try to have fun on here, and like that's just how it naturally evolves. And I know known plenty of people that like I want to get 40,000 subs, followers this month, and like they get all depressed because they don't. And I'm like, the stuff you're posting is you're not networking with anyone. It's kind of lame, and like it's not just gonna magically work. This is a long game, and you gotta just run with it and have patience.
So real quick, back to the videos thing. So I'm not going to quote anybody, but somebody shared something with me, and I wanted your thought on it. Since you've posted a lot of video posts, do you feel like video posts pay less, more, or the same as text?
Um, I mean, it's hit or miss. It just really depends.
I'm not
Like
talking
if
about
you,
when it goes viral. Like, let's say two posts go viral, one's video, one's text. They each get, like, say, 10 million, and they each get the same number of replies. Do you feel like the text gets more money somehow? I mean, what's your gut tell you? Because you've
I
had
mean,
both.
how can I even tell? I mean, there's no metrics for it, so I can only just guess. I mean, I would say that the videos would just they encourage longer view times on your page, and if it's interesting video, people want to watch it. But if it's too long, people won't watch it, and it has to engage people right away, like in the first like 5 seconds. If it's longer than that, like it really just it might take off, but it's a lot less of a chance. So it just depends what you want to do, and it's some if you don't want to just if you want to just try to inform people and not like get a lot of impressions, then just do whatever. But if you're trying to like grow your account and that kind of stuff, then I think something that's short and to the point, like that viral video I had the other day, like it was like 15 seconds long. And within the first couple of seconds, there was already something going on. So it's like everyone's got ADHD in here. And like I feel bad for people who come on here and they want to write like a book and have people read it, and like maybe they have really good information or really insightful, but like no one's gonna read that. Well, at least not initially.
So, like Angela's video that got, I don't know, 40 million views or whatever. Um, if she would have had a post that was like a photo, and I know this is just your hunch, right? But you've been in the rev share program for a while. Is your hunch that they would both do about the same, or it just, again, it's hit or miss, right?
Her video against what?
Well, somebody told me specifically that they feel like the reason her video
Same.
didn't get paid well is because it was a video. Like, videos don't pay well.
Oh, I don't know
And
about that. Like, what does it even matter? I mean, the impression's an impression.
yeah, and
There's
the
no in
trolls.
there's no in-stream ads. It's the same. The thing is, like,
Yeah.
besides the direct ad revenue, you could definitely argue, especially in Angela's case, it's more beneficial because it's a video of her. Like, if you can, like, it may not show an engagement, but if you're posting a video of yourself, like, people, that's a form of networking, right? Because if people are watching you on video, they can get to know who you are. It's kind of like Spaces. Like, right now, we're talking to each other. These people and listener might be like, this Brock guy's a fucking asshole. I think Shane's cool, whatever or whatever, right? You get to
Well,
know. So like a video does that for you, like regardless of money. That's definitely like the upside, but it pays out the same. Like it's fucking the same thing. Comment, scrolling, verified ads. There's no
I
difference.
think you're 100% correct. Because look, I'm not trying to be mean or a dick in any way, shape, or form, but when it comes down to it, I don't typically enjoy a lot of Alpha's content. But when I'm talking to him in spaces, I fucking love this guy. So it's give and take.
Yeah, a lot of people feel that way about him.
Mrs. Foxy wants to chime in on this. You guys want to hear from her? Go
Absolutely.
ahead, babe.
Hi, everyone.
Just
Hi, Miss
What's
Foxy.
going on? So I just heard what the discussion was, and I was in the other room. And I
paper.
am a content creator for a paint company. I'm a furniture artist. And I feel like social media for me, like I'm very active on Instagram, Pinterest, Facebook with my business page, as an artist. And what? Sorry. But I feel like lately it's very lacking. Like my stories are about what I create. They're about the process. They're about the products. but I feel like that's what I need to do is interact more with the audience and show my face. And I try to do that somewhat in stories, but sometimes it's really exhausting to consistently like put yourself out there and then put on a pretty face too. Do you guys know what I mean? Like it's so much work
Yes.
to create
Absolutely.
content
But
and
you have
to
to
find
set up a
Yes.
content.
pretty face, though.
Yeah, but do you guys know what I'm saying? Like it's but that's what people want. They do want to see me
They
and
just
they
want to see real stuff, like the real, like this is an actual person, not like some weird bot.
right, but like it's also exhausting to like let's record this.
Takes so
Let's
much
think
time,
it's so much time, it's so much effort
and
and I
it,
honestly feel like it's sometimes it's just a little bit too much to ask for. Do you guys know what I mean? Like sometimes I'm burnt out from social media, but I feel like people do want to see me and not always what I'm doing.
yeah.
But
When you add
it's
like the human element to it, when you're in it as well as
and I
you're.
I try to do that, but I do feel like you're consistently putting yourself out there, not only in real life as a parent, as a wife, as a do you know what I mean? And then trying to constantly when you have a moment,
Yes. Yes.
it's just like you're
Yes.
so spread
I can
thin.
absolutely
Yeah,
relate.
yeah. So
Yeah, and I I love that take, Mrs. Foxy. Um I I live stream because of that burnout, but then live streaming it like if you don't have a community built already, especially coming over from like the YouTube platform or another platform, uh, it doesn't get the views or interactions here. I think it will eventually, but
Yeah, it's weird on
it's
here.
exhausting.
Like
It's
if
absolutely
you have some
exhausting.
like successful thing on Instagram and you try to come over to here, it's frustrating, I'm sure, because it doesn't translate. It's
no,
really hard to audiences are so different on
it
here.
doesn't translate at all. Yeah, you have to find like the whole new algorithm that works for that.
This X does not work like any other
Yeah.
socials.
And I just feel like it's always changing too, no matter what platform you're on.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm just a little frustrated with that, to be honest, because it's all very time consuming when you're trying to have a family life and also as an influencer or whatever you want to call it.
I'm an influencer.
Can I give you just a thought, or can I just?
Of course.
I'm going to give you a
Sure.
thought. So I'm not a mom or parent. It's just me and my cat, and I burn out, and I have it affects my mental health. And there are days, where I literally can't get myself to go to the grocery store because I don't want to see any more people, or, you know, it got to that point. So what I ended up realizing is that I will no longer allow myself to stream or do videos if I don't feel like I have the
Mm-hmm.
energy to put forth to interact with people.
Exactly.
Even
Exactly.
even with
We have to keep our mental health in check. I also deal with depression, anxiety, don't we all now? But yes, like we need to set boundaries. If we don't feel like we want to do that at that time, then don't because you're not going to be your authentic self. But it's just hard. The balance is hard. It's just the world is changing with platforms and
Well, the
everything.
algo changes like every time you like blink, so who
Yeah,
knows?
so it's just if it's affecting your mental health, then give yourself a break.
there are times where I will go live when I'm not doing very well, if I'm having anxiety, or if I'm crying or something, just because of the I want to I want to be who I am and let people know this is what's happening in my life. And I feel some people that turns away, but that's okay. Maybe they weren't meant for my content anyways. But some people, it really draws them in, and then they become like lifetime, or not lifetime, but long term followers. So I've always been just super like I do a booger check. Like, are there boogers in my nose? And I put my nose up to the screen. And I'm like, oh yeah, there's a bat in the. Yeah,
What do you
and
do,
Do you
Jen?
pop pimples? Take
What is your content? I'm so sorry if I should know this.
You shouldn't.
no, you shouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't know. My content is whatever Jessica Kirsch is doing, kind of how it started. But the last 3 years, I spent live streaming SpaceX's Starship rocket program down in South
Oh,
Texas,
cool.
and like the very beginning of it. And that was I burned out really, really, really hard, like hardcore burned out. And now I'm not sure what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of
I think
doing.
everyone kind of goes through that. Like, I know I've
Exactly.
been through that several cycles. Like, you start with one thing and then, like, you kind of just run out of steam on that. And
Yes.
what do I do now? And you got to find something else that interests you or something else you can,
Focus
work
on.
on. And
Yeah.
yeah.
And I think it's okay to take maybe a few days off and kind of regroup and,
If you want to lose impressions,
Well,
noob,
but you know what? But that's the thing. That affects my mental health. Like, screw that.
whatever.
Screw that. The
Lose that.
algorithm can suck it.
I
But
lost that a
anyway,
long
I
time ago.
enjoyed chatting with you guys. I just heard the conversation, and
Are
I
you?
also go through. I am
Why?
because I'm gonna go be a mom now and go check on my youngest.
She
It's almost 9 o'clock. I'll let you do the work, Alpha Fox. Make the money, money,
I'm
money.
not making any money here. I'm just making friends.
No, I want to make friends too. I love you guys, and thank you guys for loving my husband.
What?
But we
Thanks for
don't.
sharing
That's a
him. What do you
weird
mean
shout
we
out.
don't? Everybody does.
Yes, she's adorable. Got a good one there.
She's a
Huh?
bell.
I'm a doorbell.
Ding dong.
There was a praying mantis. There was a praying mantis on our doorbell.
I posted a picture of it.
Oh,
Everyone knows.
guys,
I'm just kidding.
it's like he thinks I'm his mom, and he still hangs out on like my plants by the front door. Yeah,
The
he
praying
let
mantis, not
Wait,
he
me.
lets me pet him, and like, yes, he loves me.
You pet him.
I have issues. Okay, bye.
I thought you freaked out when he jumped on you.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
I literally all
See,
day have
that's
been staring at a praying mantis on my window screen outside my room and just being mildly terrified by this happening.
So
it's fascinating to
Rebecca,
watch them like put their claws
I'm
together.
sorry for that
Anyways,
interruption.
it's okay. Don't worry about it. Rebecca's been like patiently waiting because, like I said, I'm the worst host in the world, and I don't like to kick people. And I saw her rotate down and up, down and up. Thanks for waiting, Rebecca. We're gonna throw to you.
Hey, thank you so much for letting me speak. Hi, everybody. That was wonderful. Your wife is fabulous, by the way, Foxy. So, yeah, I'm thinking, I mean, I've been online since 1986. I am 51 years old, and I was one of the original .com pioneers. So I actually put some of the early stuff in place so that we could have social media. And so it really matters to me, the journey of it. And I kind of feel like I don't recognize it anymore. Um, I mean, I watch it. Usually, when I say that to people and they're younger than me, they're like, "Oh, you don't understand it." I'm like, "Dude, you wouldn't be on here if it wasn't for me. Twitter wouldn't have existed. Like, social media wouldn't exist if it wasn't for me. Sit down." But it doesn't feel the same, and I think one of the main reasons is that it was on a follower kind of model, and now it's on an attention or a kind of addiction model. So when the blogosphere started out, I was one of the first 25 bloggers in the world. And when that really started going, it was beautiful because people really were invested in each other's stuff. So I was a writer and everyone was writing books, and we would all just check in with each other, and we were all guest blogging on each other's stuff, and we had all these awards that people made up that they would share around, these little viral awards and everything. And there was a real sense of community. It was a real sense of like, this is exactly like the offline community, but it's online, except it's better and it's more, we're actually interested in each other's stuff. It's not just geographical. And it feels like that has gone away. And instead of people genuinely caring about other people and wanting to learn more about other people's lives and their wisdom and their journey. It's like, how do we game the algorithm, which changes God knows how many times a day? And everybody's an alcoholic, you know? Like everyone's got really major alcoholism. And if you say, I kind of want to get sober, it's like everybody thinks you're nuts. Like, why would anyone ever get sober? Everyone lives for the alcohol, you know? So I feel like sometimes I think, okay, how do I win the game as it's played now? Because I kind of gave up on it because it just wasn't going the way I wanted it to. And I'm a bit like that. So I thought, well, I'm going to have to pivot and play the game so that I can win this iteration of the game. And I thought, what if I don't want to win this? What if I want to sit this one out? What if I want to make a totally different game? What if I want to win a different game? Why is everyone trying to win the same game when the game's broke? And then I put myself in the future, like 50 years. And I imagined being someone 50 years from now looking back. And then I had this kind of flashback idea to the Industrial Revolution. And when we look back at the Industrial Revolution now, say there was somebody, you were in a factory, and it was a brand new factory because factories were brand new, and you're making, I don't know, cogs for big clocks at railway stations or whatever, and that's what you do, and you get paid based on how many of these cogs you make over 12 hours. So you're technically self-employed. So when we look back at those people, do we think of them as entrepreneurs or do we think of them as slaves, basically? Because if we think of them as basically, if not slaves, then certainly not super empowered people, why are we looking at people who are just reacting to an algorithm as entrepreneurs when there's really nothing self-defined in that at all? So that's kind of what I was thinking.
Well, it's a fair assessment because, and I'm not going to name people, unlike Brock, who would totally name this person, but we're essentially nodes in the algorithm. And that's not just something I'm saying, it's been said. Like I said, I'm not naming people. And if you go to Elon's profile and you search for regretted user minutes, either that or unregretted user minutes, either one of them, you'll find that he said it's the most important metric. So essentially, followers is out the window. It's all about eyes on platform. And whatever keeps Shane on the platform, that's what Shane's going to see. And it just so happens that a few of what keeps me on the platform are you people in this room. But it doesn't matter who I follow. If it finds that I care more about people I don't follow or topics I don't follow, that's what it's going to put in front of my eyes. And yeah, I agree with you. That's super fucked up because we
Yeah.
can choose for ourselves what we want, but the problem is, what if I choose to spend 5 minutes a day on this app and the app wants me to spend 5 hours a day, right? So that's
Mm.
what they've mastered, and that's what they've, built this algorithm towards, how to keep you on the platform as much as possible.
Yeah, that's why any external links or any links really of any kind in your post kind of deboosts it. Even if it's an at or a hashtag, I don't use any of those. I mean, I try not to use any of that stuff anymore. If you want to tag someone in your post, when you're posting it, you can like embed like a tag. Do it there. Like if you were, the other thing is if you reply to your own post within the first, I don't know, like several hours, it completely kills it. Because a lot of
But then,
the tactic is that people will post an ad and then below it they'll post a link to the website to go to. So X just if you reply at all to your own post directly, you can reply to a comment on on your post, no problem. But if you post a direct reply to your own post within the first few hours, it'll just jank the whole post.
which is really interesting information to have if you want to win the game of alcoholism. But if you want to win
You
the
got to
game
know
of
all the rules. I
freedom,
mean, they're not written
no,
out
no,
anywhere.
no,
I mean,
no,
I have a
you got
list
no,
of
no, no.
tips and
Those are
stuff,
the
but
rules of that game. What I'm saying isn't how to win this game. Like you know how to win this game. I'm saying, do you win if you win this game? Because to start with, when we were all building stuff online, the whole point of it was not to be an employee, was to escape the cubicle. And now, if everyone's employed by X and X is the everything platform, and you're being paid not to leave it, then you're in the factory 24/7 being paid not to leave it. How do you win?
I mean, it depends on your goals. If you just want to get impressions, if you just want to inform people, if you don't care about who sees it, if you just are using this as a journal, as some people do, which is kind of weird, but if you know whatever you want to do, it just depends.
I'm not criticizing your game, by the way, at all. I'm just putting out an
No,
idea.
I wasn't taking it that way, but I'm just
Okay.
saying it's not necessarily. I hear what you're saying. It's like a factory or something like that, and I mean, it's a game with structures and rules. Yeah, it sounds like a movie, but like there's if you wanna excel, you have to follow the rules. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I mean, it's optional. None of these things
Yeah.
are required.
No, I totally agree with you. I just think people have maybe stopped thinking about this a little bit. Like every time you
I
do
think
this
there's a
stuff, their
happy
brain
medium. So,
changes.
like, what I hear and I relate a lot to what Rebecca's saying. Um, but at the same time, we're all on here right now talking to not necessarily complete strangers, but people that most of us haven't met in the flesh. I've met a few of you in person. I see 3 people here. Um, but I appreciate what Alpha's saying because the few moments or hours I do spend here, I want it to be done efficiently, right? So if I take the time to write a post, I don't want to fuck myself by replying to that, which I've been guilty of. So that's really good to know. I'm going to go back to those posts and I want to see how they did because that makes a lot of sense. I thought, okay,
You
I
know who
can
told me that initially was
go
Dom,
ahead.
and I didn't know what he was talking about. I'm like, what do you mean? But then I experienced it myself, and like it's true. Like if you have something that's taken off and you reply to it, it'll completely kill it.
That's really good to know. I didn't know that.
Especially with a link or something, because that's what I used to do. You know, here's an ad, whatever it is, you're trying to help someone or promote something, and you post an image of it and talk about it. See down below for link, and then you post the link a few minutes later. Well,
It
the whole
makes a lot of
post.
sense though, because if
You know.
something takes off, you could literally post anything above it, or rather, sorry,
Oh yeah,
right
if
beneath
it
it.
takes off, you can
And
do anything. But if it's
yeah, you
not,
could
it's
abuse
still there.
that. And I'm sure people have abused it. Go ahead, Jessica.
This is really good information. I thought that Elon said that if you want to post a link, just wait a couple of minutes and then post it below.
Yeah,
Did I not hear that information?
I hadn't heard that from him, but I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's not that
No,
you
no,
can't
no.
do that.
I'm not saying I thought that I had heard that from him or
Yeah.
from that's
Well, you
good.
can do that, but I mean, I don't. Maybe he wasn't taking into account the fact that the boost the Oppo. Maybe he wasn't aware. I don't know.
So it's not that you're actually posting a secondary thing like a link. It's the timing of it. Is
It's
that
to
what you're saying?
combat people from doing exactly what I said. With you post an ad and then you post a link underneath it because the link in the main ad will deboost the main post. So you want to avoid that. And like I said, I used to do that all the time. But now that I've learned, like you can still do it, but you have to wait a while. Because I don't know, there must be some kind of built-in timer just to combat this kind of stuff because they don't want people putting external links in.
And as far as what Jessica said, I would not be a bit surprised if Elon said that, knowing full well that what Alpha says is true, because I've watched Elon's most, I don't know, let's say flagrant upsets. Like for example, getting rid of the block button, right? I have this theory that he's the fly trap, and it's to draw out a certain level of thinking or behavior just so that they can not I'm not saying permanent flags, but just go back and think about everything he said that they were going to do that they didn't do. The block button, right? We're going to get rid of the block button. And look at the unregretted user minutes versus regretted user minutes. I'm convinced that talking about certain things on this platform, complaining certain ways on this platform, gets you flagged in certain ways on this platform so that you just see more of that and you aren't infecting everybody else.
He's checking reaction times for the AIs. They're building a ton of robots right now. And this, he posted about, gosh, I don't know, months ago. He just randomly posted the neurons don't even realize they're neurons, which is the point I was trying to make earlier. When we're doing this, our brains are getting changed. So it's like, put a price on your brain. Like, what is the price of brain damage? Because everybody on here has brain damage now. So the amount that X has paid you, is it worth it? Is it worth it for that?
My
All
wife
good
can't find
data
the
points.
chicken.
Stop.
She put chicken somewhere and she can't find it. Where is it?
I don't
I
know.
think you need to
She
ask
doesn't
Frank
know where
Mantis.
she put the chicken.
Tell her don't feel bad. The other day I was in a room that may have been 10 by 10 and I lost the drill for like 20 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not this old. I'm turning 45 August 29th.
You're
I
turning
found the drill.
45?
Yeah, buddy. I'm an
Welcome to
old
the
man.
club.
Oh, really? I was going to say obey your elders, but I
I'm
guess we're in the
45.
same club.
She found it. It was in the microwave for some reason. Don't know why.
All right, I'm going to reset the room with, this whole Grok account score thing. I think I've played out the whole coin flip comment, but basically, if you take and use that code and that prompt and you repeatedly do it over and over again, you're going to see that it changes from good to bad, bad to good, and anything in between. So don't lose sleep over it. Just accept that if you know Alpha or me or Brock or Angela or anybody else on the stage, you're flagged anyway, just because we're cool people and cool people get flagged.
What kind of advice is this? Don't let me into your group.
What? I'm cool and I was flagged a whole bunch.
What? Are you sure?
I totally believe Shane.
That's your first mistake. He told me he loved me before, so.
Maybe flagging is a good thing. Maybe flagging means that we're able to go to Mars first or something like that. For
Jess, you
the
could totally parody Angela. I almost couldn't tell a difference.
I know Angela quite well, and I thought you were Angela. I'm like, why is Angela's mic not on? I mean, I figured she came out just because
It's
we were talking
Jess.
about loving Alpha, and I know she loved Alpha. So
Mm. Jess, tell us something as Angela.
talk about how you're a
I
bold lib and the right hates this.
Oh my god.
I don't know enough. Um, so I had a video recently that went viral. No, I don't know. I love Angela. It must be the
Guys, my video
laundromat
went viral. I got
experience.
38 million views, and I only got 15 cents. What the heck?
That was worse
Did
than your
sound like
impression of
Cartman,
me.
man. Now it's like Alpha's over here impersonating Cartman as Angela.
I have many voices. Most of them are weird.
I do want to just say something about video. I feel like they are pushing video, but I feel it's not built into the code yet. Like they're saying video, 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 video is the next, video is everything. Go video, go, 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 go. But it's not, the product is not there yet. But I feel like that's a lot of the different features. And I also do think that whoever said, if we speak poorly about the platform, that flags us. And I do think that that's true. And like anything that's posted that's, quote unquote criticism of the platform, I feel that that does hurt you. I don't know for sure, but I feel that that is something that they are trying to avoid at this point.
Yes, that goes back to the regretted user minutes because you're talking negative about the platform you're using. So I stopped complaining about everything, even though it ticked me off because it just seems to end up boosting you. Like I used to complain about community notes, about the church band, all this stuff. I just don't even bother anymore because it just Seems like it makes it take longer to get rid of it.
Now he just does it in the chats.
Well, look at it like
Because
this:
like,
if
who's
your
gonna want to see
grandma,
that? Oh, I'm
go
just
ahead.
complaining about X and like, just shut up. No one wants to read that. Like, I get it, you're frustrated, but like, nobody cares.
Yeah, I mean, look at it like this. I was gonna say your grandma, but I'll use my brother. My brother's way too busy to spend that much time on Twitter, but he uses it for like news, right? But what if the first time somebody downloads Twitter and opens it up, all they see is people talking about how hard it is to use Twitter and how everybody's fucked on Twitter, and if you don't do these 12,000 things, then you're not going to succeed on Twitter. They're going to delete the app. You know, it's like me at 45 downloading these cool games I see on Instagram, and then there's a fucking tutorial. I'm like, yeah, no, delete. Just too much work. You know, it's like, why am I going to do something that is harder than my iPhone? I'm totally bought into the iPhone culture. Just super easy. Open it, swipe, a kid can do it. So, yeah, when it comes to regretted user minutes, just, figure out what your brand is, focus on who you are, like Alpha, and just do that. If you're constantly making it out like Twitter's harder than it is supposed to be, then you're probably going to get less push in the algorithm. Speaking of algorithm, speaking of Grok, speaking of Twitter, X, whatever we're going to call it, this whole account score scare, it's no more scary than a coin flip. Because if you use that prompt enough, it'll go from, a clean account to a negative account, a clean
Stop
account to a
saying that.
negative
You're
account.
ruining the vibe in here.
So just
Well,
don't
that's
touch it,
that's
is
it.
what I'm getting.
That's it. I saw new people come in. One of our favorite parodies,
Fine,
Marjorie Taylor
poke it.
Greene. So I figured
So
for
just
her
stop
benefit,
poking it.
I would repeat it. God.
Quit touching it, Shane.
I mean, the real lesson here is just keep putting the prompt in until you get the answer you want. So if you want
It's like
to
asking
be
your
like, hey,
wife
I have
what she
so
wants for
many
dinner.
like you can get it to say you have a ton of flags, or you can get it to say that you are a community influencer and talk about important things.
That's actually really good. Why is it we're only just now coming up with this? Just keep pumping it until it tells you what you want to hear.
Oh man, sounds like a shrink or
A
something.
really great joke there.
Is it about
Heyo.
hookers?
Pump it.
Those are rookie numbers.
Go ahead, Brock, with your
Go
hand
ahead,
up.
Brock.
Oh, I just wanted to make people feel awkward by raising my hand. How have we drugged this out? Like, what's the recap?
Just put it in your profile picture so it's really annoying.
I still haven't done it, and the whole thing was my idea. I should though.
Stormy.
I feel like
It's a
this dead
paw.
dog
How
has
could
been
you tell
beaten.
it's a paw?
What the hell is that? What is that? A Pop Tart?
It's a paw. It's a cat
Can a
paw.
good
Why is
host
that
go
there?
open their own space so I
I
can go
don't
over
know
to it?
why. How does the cat paw fool people? I've been fascinated since I put it in
Because
there
it's
that the cat
tiny.
paw.
It's like a half an inch on my screen, and how am I supposed to see what that is?
I thought your hand was raised like this whole time. I
Exactly.
was like,
I
oh
thought she
my
was
god.
wearing a
I thought it
glove
was a
and was very
cake.
It's
fancy.
the
I thought it was a
Power
cake
Glove, Red.
or a marshmallow.
Oh, it's a power glove?
Now you're playing with power.
I should just change my profile picture to the Power Glove.
Oh no, we couldn't handle that.
I would screw everyone up for like a hot minute. Probably lose like 1,000 followers.
The worst part is I went to change it and discovered that I don't have my original profile picture saved on this phone. So
I hate that. I wish they could
I
let you
really I
save it before
blame
you
some.
change it.
To be honest.
I've run into the same thing. I go to change it like to this one, and like I'm not gonna keep this forever. So like I'll go like where's the original? I have to scroll way back.
So
Actually,
as
maybe.
much as
look,
Alpha
Dan's
hates
joined.
me saying this, I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna do it because Dan's here, and I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him, and this is not for his benefit at all. There's a delay, so I'm gonna wait until I see him making emojis so I can know he's like caught up with the time delay. But then again, that gives him the power to troll me. He could just like act like he's still stuck in the past, like he hasn't heard any of this yet, and I could just go on rambling with my intro forever.
Diane.
So I'm just going to go for it.
Stop stroking
So
his ego. He
this
has work to do.
Grok
I've been
account
correcting.
score thing only works if you DM Dan first. That's what Brock said.
I've been saying it the whole
So
space. Dan,
that's
get to
it.
work. Why are you in here, bro? Don't you
For
have a
the
job?
rest of
I've DM'd
us,
him like
for the
20
rest of
Nate,
us that
times.
don't have the power to DM Dan, it's a coin flip. Just keep pumping it in there, like Stormy said, until it tells you what you want to hear about yourself. Because you could put all the code in the world in, and that's what Grok's going to do. Sometimes he's going to tell you you're a dumbass that needs to stop, delete your account and leave Twitter. He doesn't say that. That's a disclaimer. Other times he'll tell you you have the cleanest account on Twitter. So it's all a
Grok isn't
scare.
even real. Do you
It
remember the
doesn't
early
work.
days of Grok where Dan was farming impressions by roasting? He was just writing that shit himself.
Oh yeah.
Just like how he's premium support and Alpha got help directly from Dan, he is also Grok.
Okay,
Dan,
so
Nate was in here. He didn't come and speak, but I was telling everyone to DM you for help with his account score stuff, and Nate was thumbs upping it. Just wanted to
I
make
don't
it
see
clear.
Dan anymore. Did he leave?
Bro, he has work to do, probably.
To go answer his DM.
Is he thrilled about his move to Texas?
He doesn't work at the office.
There he is.
Was this like one big troll to get me in here?
Maybe not.
I did think about tagging you, but I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that to him. He's been like super
Have
helpful
you seen
lately.
an increase in DMs, Dan, in the last hour?
No, I think Shane DM'd me yesterday, but I have not in the last hour. Why are you hitting me
I've
up?
been this whole space to DM help with your accounts. None?
Did you just dox me with DMs?
Well, I mean, I only have DMs
He
enabled for
did.
people that I'm following. So if you're telling everybody that I don't follow, then that's not going to get very far.
Tag safety. Shane
Well, here I am. I'm looking
tried to
out for
dox
you.
you. Tag safety in the space title.
So do we want to ask Dan about the Grok thingy?
What's the Grok thing? Was that the thing you showed me the other, like an hour or two ago, Brock?
Yeah.
Is it hallucinating or is it like somewhat legitimate? Can it actually run code?
So I'm sure it's not running code. I'm sure it's doing some hallucination. It's probably pulling it from other people's posts. Like if you looked in the bottom, I don't know who ran it. Were there posts that it was referencing?
It doesn't
Sometimes
reference
it would
any
reference,
posts
well, yeah, no,
for me.
sometimes it would. So if you pump it enough, it does all kinds of different variations. My favorite, though, I posted up in the nest. It says that Angela's account has no flags on it. And I mean, come on, this is me we're talking about. I'm convinced it's got flags on it.
Wait,
So, yeah, I
could
like
we
that one.
game? You know how like Grok references posts, right? Could I game it by putting a screen, like a picture of DM kettlebell down for help, and then in the body of text have all the code shit? Would that work, Dan? Should I try that?
What code would you put in there?
Just whatever the bullshit people are feeding to get these dumb results, just copy paste to that, then put a picture of DM kettlebell down for more help. Would it pop up in the results?
Yeah, I think you could probably game it that way. I mean, I remember this. You're saying like a circular reference, like you create the
Yeah,
references that
I
you
want to
come
be the
for
source
later.
on this, and it referenced to DM you.
Yeah, I mean, I think the best case of that was Alex early on asking who the president was going to be or who it would vote for, and it said Trump. And then I later asked it the same question. It was like per Alex, and then it literally like it was just a complete circle.
Good, I have information.
Yeah,
Circled
I'm sure
what?
you can do that. But
So if any,
there's no way it should be able to connect directly to Xcode. So that's not if that's happening, that's a huge issue, and I'm sure it's not. It may be referencing code that people grabbed off some repository that was open source and pasted it in somewhere, and it's getting it's getting confused with usernames. Like I know if you ask it how many followers a particular user has, it will often get confused and just go to like a big account and give you a crazy number.
It doesn't have API access, right? So like it's just hallucinating. Like I don't understand why
Yeah,
people
it
don't.
should not have API access.
So
Yeah.
That
So
is
it doesn't
bad.
have
Why
API
not?
access. It's access to even visible analytics on the platform are limited. So like anybody who is asking it questions and like believing the results as far as what's going on with your account, you're retarded. I'm sorry. I love you, but you're retarded.
Maybe I'm retarded, but you're more retarded.
You heard it here,
I
folks.
actually only
Diligent.
came here. I actually only came here to set myself apart. You can see that I have succumbed to the virtue signaling type of profile picture, the current thing.
Told you.
And I want to just say that the laser eyes with the dark red background is far superior than the red
simp,
ring. So that is
simp,
all I came here to
Elon simp,
establish is that
simping.
the badassery of my PFP is far
Simp,
superior to your weak
Elon
one,
simp.
Brock. Thank you.
I agree
Hardwood bald taste.
100%. 100%.
I can't believe Diligence gone to the Elon simp. Like this is crazy. What happened, man? I haven't seen you in a
Bro,
while.
Elon is not even rocking this. The only
And now
reason why,
you show up with the old Elon dusty ass simp fucking PFP. What happened? What? I see you've been traveling and they got
bro,
it.
did you hear what Dan's opening statement was when he got here? Is
Diligence was
this all
compromised.
some long thought out plot to get me into the space? So you're actually simping for an employee,
It
dude. Like not
wasn't
even Elon.
actually.
Like what are you talking about?
We were just chilling, and then Dan showed up, and we're like, "What the hell do you want?"
Simping for an employee. I'm harassing him by getting others to DM him. That's what's happening.
I have 0 DMs.
Yeah, that's because you shut them off. Why don't you open up?
It's because you don't
Because you
follow
shut him
any of
off.
us, Dan.
He doesn't want to hear from you. Hear
Maybe
that? He's
follow
not
me,
very
Dan.
inclusive.
Dan, I'll promote you.
I respond to Dan like all the time. I swear I see all of your posts, Dan.
Dan, when are you gonna start hosting spaces again, bro?
I've torched him too much. He's embarrassed. He won't
I,
do that anymore.
I think I'm just going to start pulling a page from Brock's book and only doing subscriber spaces.
They're broken right now. The subspaces are completely broken.
I can't.
All right.
If I go to Space List, it doesn't show anything.
I guess I'll have to fix it, and then I'll use it.
Yeah, please do that.
I can't hear Diligent, so
That's a
I'm
You're
positive.
not missing
not part of
much,
the
That's a
school
man.
good
joke.
thing.
So Diligent, if you want to rag on me, now's the time.
Oh, well, I was ragging on the fact that you are copying Brock with your red ring. So
I'm just gonna pretend I'm crying.
I just muted him. If you guys couldn't tell that he got cut off, that's me always being the host.
You have the power.
Anyways, I just came in here to shit on Brock and tell you guys I love you. See you later.
See you, buddy.
Awesome.
Bye.
Rude.
Bye.
I am now the host that can't hear anything. So I've gone from like the world's shittiest host to the world's most useless
Is it just
host.
me
Might have to
people you
shut this
can't
place
hear? Can you
down
hear?
unless
No, you
Stormy
can't.
and not Brock step up
Shane, can you
their
hear me or no?
game because I can't hear anybody. But I don't care. I'm driving anyway. You guys got this.
I
He
don't
went
think he can
to
hear
data.
you.
That's why. Yeah, when you go Wi-Fi data, it always fucks up, right? It's annoying.
Shane, can you hear us? Hello?
Shane.
Shane,
This could be like
are you
sometimes Dan
alone in the
used to
room?
do this before I embarrassed him off of spaces, where he would say, "Oh, my phone's about to die," and he could just like end the space at any time. He was full of shit because he just didn't want to talk to people. Kind of like how his DMs closed. Shane might be doing that type of move where it's like, I can't hear anyone. Really, he's just done with the fucking space. You know what I mean?
Brock, did you ever do debate club in college?
What? No. Why?
I feel like that's a classic debate technique is to like go past the cell, accuse 5 people of something and then move on to the next person, so they don't even get a chance to respond. Pretty well done.
I didn't take debate classes, but you know what? LeBron James is the best basketball player of all time.
Facts.
Oh no. Oh no.
What about 23?
You gonna bite or no?
I think everybody
Dan
knows
doesn't
Michael
want these
Jordan's better.
problems. See, he won't take the bait anymore. He's already been taken to the cleaner too many times.
He just did.
It's like a tired trope by now. All right, guys, I
Dan,
gotta
can you
bounce,
follow
but
me?
yeah,
I'll love you a long
do more
time.
spaces later, guys.
Dan, follow me now. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Foxy, don't beg.
Alpha, how many followers is enough for you?
Right now.
Now I feel
Count to
special
3.
that he follows
1,
me.
2,
I'm like,
3.
oh, I didn't know Dan isn't following anyone.
Make sure everyone likes and reposts the space. Thanks.
That's what she said.
I don't know. Dan left and the momentum's gone. Just like a dried up prune. I'm waiting for Stormy to chime in. You know, like you're a co-host. Don't you have like some like
I'm gonna
important
need the
news?
minutes after this board meeting because I can't hear a damn
It's going
thing.
pretty good in here. Yeah.
Are they unregretted, these
Just
minutes?
drop
I'm
down and come
wondering if
back
my
up,
minutes
Shane.
are unregretted.
I think if you like did the close app trick, it would fix it actually, but
Yeah.
risky.
Nah, you can force quit it and jump back.
Sometimes
Just
it
don't
has.
hit end.
I still can't tell if he can
Freaking
hear
Bishop
his
in here
or
now and
not.
Beth. Who else?
Can't believe I ran Diligent and Dan off the stage like in quick succession.
We have a failed
I think
gaming
that's
service
pretty
up here.
impressive, Brock. I respect you more now.
Dan
There's
stopped
Stadia.
showing spaces because I went too hard at him. He admitted to me, really dumb move by him, by the way, that he at one point really got into Pokemon Go, and I blasted him so hard, and then he never showed up in spaces again.
The AI is overly quiet today. It's not like him. Stay down. I work.
Hi, Ada Bell.
Hello. Why are you always up at like time when I need to sleep? You're making my
Because
work
you
extra
live like
hard.
in Israel or something.
Well, yeah. What can I do? Like, what time is it for you now?
It's 9:30
AM?
p.m.
Go to bed.
You go to bed. You go to bed at like 1.
But
We
yeah,
got
because
honey in here. What's honey?
What do you? So what's telling you to go to bed at 9:30, but it's like 4 a.m. for her, I think.
Yeah, Ada, go to bed, you nugget.
well, I would if you wouldn't be here at like normal time, but like, yeah, I
Oh,
got
since
used to
I'm
it.
here, you're gonna stay up? Well, I'm gonna leave then.
Oh,
This is now the Ada and Stata show for me. Hey, that rhymed. They're the only two I can hear.
That's all you need.
well,
That's
yeah.
all you need.
That's all we need. All we need is love.
Stata, how are your bone conducting earphones?
They are fantastical. I don't know why you did not like them, but they're great.
I didn't like them. I didn't like it.
Bone
It like
connecting No, you did
squeezed
not.
my
That
head weird.
What's a
And
bone
the mic volume's too low,
Is that
that's
like
for
a
sure.
hearing aid?
Yeah, he has hearing aids, but they're for
Yeah,
truckers.
there it is. The I was just in a space where Hitchlap, well, you were there too, Honey Badger, where Hitchlap said don't use Bluetooth on spaces. But every time you guys have ever heard me, I've been on a Bluetooth headset, the AfterShok's Open Comms headset that I like so much, which is a bone conducting
Awful.
headset. It's great. I don't know what's wrong with his head. Something's wrong with the shape of your head.
My head didn't match your set.
It's shaped like a fox.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
dude, I
Bluetooth
got
on
weird ears.
spaces? Go on, Stella, tell us.
I can never tell if that's Lisa or Annabelle.
Ada, it's me. Go and stay
Lisa, you
down.
sound just like her.
Oh,
This is Lisa.
I think
Oh,
this is
This
maybe
is
not.
Lisa.
They
Way off.
literally don't sound anything alike.
Samsonite.
Maybe you'd be able to tell if you had great headsets,
Oh.
like the one I'm wearing.
So I fell asleep with my earbuds in, and like one of the pieces detached and fell into my ear.
Did you find it on your mouth? Basically the
Uh-huh.
same. No, it was stuck in his
What?
ear.
Yeah, it
In
was
his
I
stuck in
thought
my
you said,
mouth?
ear.
"Did you find it in your mom?"
I
And I was gonna laugh hella hard.
You find it in your mouth? What?
mouth
No.
is bad. How would he find it in his mouth?
Well, it's the same
Because I
canal.
don't have a brain and it falls right into my mouth?
Well,
Obviously.
it's the same kind of, you know.
Orifice? I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm just like a sponge. There's nothing in there.
uh, Shane, what is a Grax account score? I'm sorry to wander in like the retarded child.
So I'm gonna tell you because I can't hear Alpha tell me to shut the hell up, and
Shut up.
stop killing the room, repeating the same
Shane,
thing
shut
over and
up.
over. Because I literally can't hear anybody but you, Ada, and Stata. Which, hey, I'm gonna say it again. That rhymed. Basically, if you take the code that's going around and you plug it into Grok will tell you that you've got flags on your account, or he will tell you you don't have them. Basically, just keep pumping it in like Stormy so aptly expressed earlier until you are told what you want to hear. Because I'm not going to say it's random, but it's definitely a hallucination. If you want to know whether or not it's a hallucination, also ask him how many followers you have. See how that works.
So you're
What
saying
code is
Grax.
it? Sorry.
So you're saying Grax ass. So I have not used Grax in a long time. I haven't asked her the damn thing.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that, like, well, Dan was here earlier, so I'm going to actually quote him this time. Like Dan was saying earlier, Grok's hallucinating. He's just returning whatever results and data he's got available to him. And I'm calling him a him, and it's a fucking computer. So this is the world we live in now.
Yeah, I always kind of thought it was a him. I mean, based on who's building it, right? It's a bunch of dudes.
Hey, Shane, real quick.
I have tried asking Grok that question with the code that was posted earlier, the one that Deborah Fauché and everybody is talking about. And I'm sure that I missed the first half of the space where everybody already did this. But for me, at first it would give me the same answer, like the same 5 flags, no matter whose name I put in. Then I started refreshing every time the whole browser and using a different browser and trying on my phone. And then it gave me a different answer every time, even for just myself. I have no idea. My guess is it is not accurate. I mean, whether it's all completely made up, I don't know. But I would say we can't learn a ton from it.
All I can say is I'm so glad this isn't a fucking politics space. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank the host, please. Follow everybody in the space.
Yeah.
And while you're at it, subscribe to Honey, because apparently subscribing to Honey means that she comes to your spaces and says thank the host, even when the host is a shitty fucking host that can only hear 4 of the people on stage. So subscribe to
That's
Honey.
right.
I think I was the
Light, we
first
can't
person to
hear you.
subscribe. I'm going to claim that mantle, even though I really don't know. Do you know? Do you actually know who was the first
I do,
person, Nance?
and I won't say, but I will tell you it wasn't me.
Oh, man. Oh, I have to have been in the first 10.
No, you know who it was? I'll tell you who it was. It was ex Habib. Hi, Habibi. Yeah, it was your brother. They're the best. Follow the Habibi bros. The best on this platform. Best guys, nicest guys, funniest guys. And Habibi is going to get his sub soon, and everybody's going to subscribe to him. Thank you.
And Shane can't hear in here for a while, so we're trying to get his attention.
Angela's got her hand up, and I can't hear anybody talking, and I can't hear her talking. So if this question's for me, Stata or Ada, you got to translate.
No, can you guys hear me though? Other people?
That sounds
Yes.
fun.
No, I just wanted to plug. I was going to say 30 minutes till the podcast. And I posted a link on my page. So thank you guys. Love you.
I'm lost in the context. Sorry about that.
Ada, you have to tell Shane what was just said.
You said something about podcast 30 minutes.
I had to go down and come back because I couldn't hear her either.
That's
Sorry.
what she said. That's what she said.
Awesome. She's got a podcast. She's like on a podcast tour, and her next podcast is coming up in 30 minutes. Did you post the link, Angela? Thumbs up if you did, so I can go get it.
Yeah, she did. Maybe I'll go find it and put it in the net.
Attitude.
Ask her if she wants us to like shut this down and go listen or broadcast it in
What would you
here.
rather
Because
do,
I'm down
Angela?
for
Do you want
whatever.
to broadcast it through here, or would you like us to go to your podcast?
Oh, that's really nice. Whatever, honestly, whatever you guys want to do is totally fine. I appreciate it, but what whatever you guys want to choose to do is awesome. I appreciate the support. Thank you.
Shane, she told you to go fuck yourself, and she's gonna do whatever she wants. No, I'm just teasing. She said,
That's what I heard too. Yeah.
she said it's whatever you want. It's very sweet of you to offer either way.
Thanks for the crickets. That's all I hear anyway, unless Honey or Stata or Ada talks.
You
So
sound like
this is like officially the
I
most
was
boring
talking.
space
yeah.
ever, and I'm
I
the
was
host.
talking.
No,
I said that.
and you're like Dr. Seuss, Shane. Stayed Ada.
Does anyone else think that Shane really smells bad?
Is it
No.
safe to say that I Stata for Stata and Ada?
Oh my god.
That's so mean, Foxy.
He can't hear me. What does
He
it
No,
can't
matter?
even hear you to
Alpha,
defend
Alpha. Nobody
himself.
thinks Shane smells. Right? Nobody thinks Shane smells.
Tell Shane to close his app and come back in right away.
I've got cologne right next to me. I'll spray it on for Alpha's benefit. Listen, here it is. See that? Listen, I'm gonna swear it at the phone. Totally
Is it
squirting at the
No,
Axe?
phone
his
right
Is it
now.
phone smells good.
ask him, honey, if it's Axe body
Is it
spray?
Axe body spray, Shane? Or is it Brute by Fabergé? No, he wears Old Spice. Yeah, he said he wears Old Spice.
It
Old
is. It was a
Spice.
Oh, oh,
gift.
oh no,
It
I'm sorry.
is Emporio by Armani.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he said it's Sex Panther. He said it works 60% of the time every time.
Sex Panther.
What movie is that from? I remember that.
Anchorman.
Anchorman.
Oh, okay. That's right. That's right. That's right.
And he said that. Oh, and Alpha said you have man boobs, Shane.
What?
Oh my god.
I like this
Tell him
space.
next time I'm gonna hug him longer.
He heard you.
He said, "Me love you long time."
Yeah, it wasn't until after I said tell him and longer that I realized that was really dumb because he can hear me. It's me that can't hear him. I'm scoring big this
You're
time.
such an idiot.
I'm in CVS. Hold on.
Tell Shane to force close his app and open it again.
A real host would have cycled you all down by now, like Mario or someone like that.
I
He would have fucking
honestly would have done so
fucking
myself.
had
Yep.
it.
Shane,
But I just
Shane out.
I'm good with the emojis. The takeaway is I agree with all the people that say we need more emojis because I don't know, this is like super boring unless like three of you talk.
Shane, he's Alpha just said he wants to. He what? Oh yeah, he wants you to force yourself on him. That's what I heard.
I mean,
I
there could be
mean,
no misinterpretation. That's what I heard as well.
But then is it actually force? I mean,
do me on it.
Oh, I see. Because you're ready for it. You're like, finally,
You want
it's
it?
just us.
Dan is here. Is on the three other listeners.
1, 2, 3, 4, na, 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 na.
Aw, you like that song? Sing it some more. 1, 2, 3.
What are we buying with coupons?
Obviously, breakfast cereals. You know, buy one get one.
If you must know, I'm buying.
Burritos.
Taco, taco, burrito, burrito.
Choco tacos are. They don't make them anymore.
I'll grant all your wishes with my taco flavored kisses, honey.
Wait, I thought they discontinued them, then brought them back. Really riveting stuff here.
I know, right? Wait, and tell me I'm the only person that uses coupons? Like, really?
No, God, no, not at all. I love.
You're the only person that uses coupons. Like, really?
Well, that's because you're stupid.
That's what you just told me to tell you. Stupid.
No, I'm lazy. I just cannot be asked to collect coupons and then go into the store
I
and
will
use
pay
them.
an extra $1 to not clip coupons.
Oh, you fancy. Well, I won't.
How much you saved this year, honey? Like $30.
I just say